Oh, darling, I've been dreaming that you would give me everything I need. Thought I had found the meaning. It felt a little clearer in my sleep. I went fishing with your grandpa. He taught me a lot about the way things sound when they leave my mouth. Now I'm waiting for an emotion, caught up in oceans. Maybe I am the one who should move. We're so messy and complicated, but I think effortless is overrated. Find my way to you from miles apart, and take me back to where the feeling starts. Strung along by the ties that bind me, walk in sync without a cure for timing. Trace the arteries to find my heart. Promise me that you will do no harm. I work for the thrill, so do what you will. My heart rate is still, so do what you will.
Y'all kill me, man.
Hello, everybody. Mic check. Can I be heard? Yes. Okay, good. Because I've had too many streams start in complete silence lately. What's up, everyone? It's Dub Day. The dub came out. First episode, and it's so fucking good. God, it is so nice to finally get to see the finished cut of that. I have rewatched the rough cut of the first episode of Do No Harm. I'm shitting you not 4 times because I was sick and I was obsessed with it. I just rewatched it over and over and over because I was going crazy because I needed to have it shared with all of you. I can't express how like excited I've been for this dub. Like I've been going crazy. I've been gnawing at my fingers. I've been so excited. I'm really, really, really proud of what we've all put together, this dub. Like the fact that there's still so much more you all haven't seen. I have to like be careful about what I say. Cause like, this dub, it's my favorite. It's my favorite dub. I mean, I haven't seen the full cut. I've seen the rough cut. It's my favorite dub pretty easily. They don't even know about the gross full nudity sex screen that the live action sex scene that we put in there. We hired actors for a they don't even know about any of that. Senior Pop, thank you for the resub. Of course, if you don't know, I am sure everybody here already knows. I played Kyrie. I had a great time. The mic is so hot. What, is my mic okay? Or are you being silly? I'm sure it's fine. I played Kyrie and I was very nervous. I was extremely nervous. I've told this story on stream, but I actually said no to being in the dub originally. I initially, Penny was getting it together and we were finally, getting it all started, getting all the casting done. And I offhandedly mentioned like, yeah, I probably am not going to be in this one and that's okay. I'm just, I'm nervous. And she was just like, what? she was so sad. And I was like, oh, fuck, fine, I'll be in it. Because I was nervous. I was just nervous. Because, like, here's the thing is Kingdom Hearts is my favorite series of all time. And I have to do it justice. We have to do it justice. I love this series. I think most of us do. And I was so scared of not doing it right. And I'm so fucking happy I did join because holy shit, it is so unbelievably funny. My favorite thing about the dub, and I think I can say this because I think episode 1 already captures it very clearly, is that my favorite part is that we captured, I think, the energy of Kingdom Hearts, right? Like a lot of people were worried, and I even had people come into my chats before the dub came out and being like, hey, I don't want to just make fun of the Kingdom Hearts dub. We didn't want that either. And I think we really managed to capture the vibes of Kingdom Hearts. It was esoteric and it was weird. And I think the improvisational format, I think, works for that because like there's 2 streets you can go down with improv. You can either be really funny, which everybody did a great job at, or you could be really just like weird. And I think we really nailed that. I hadn't seen the full cut of the intro. If you couldn't tell, the intro, similar to, I think they did this in the Sonic Riders dub, although I've only seen that once and it's been years. But similar to that, the very beginning intro to it was semi-scripted. We had like some scripted stuff, and Holly was going like full improv, just to kind of set the stage. And we did that after all the recording. And I hadn't gotten to see that. I hadn't gotten to see that full cut out yet. And oh my God, it's so good. Just the way I only got to see the text shake effect. The text wasn't put in when I saw the last version of it. I only got to see the text put in and Holly's voice like today was Holly's voice for me. And the text effects were like, God, when this text starts shaking, I was super nervous as well. I don't do very well with pre-recorded stuff. There's a reason I stream and I don't make YouTube videos. I've wanted to make YouTube videos and I can't because every time I open Audacity and I hit the record button, I freeze. I get scared. I get very scared. And when Penny was like, hey, I want to do this semi-scripted open, and Sophie, can you be the disembodied voice in the beginning of Kingdom Hearts? I shat my pants. I was frozen for like 2 weeks without it being able to record it. I was so scared. And I'm like, it came out so good. It came out so good. Also, oh my God, Jamie Page and Marcy. Is it Nabor or Nate? I don't know how to say Marcy's last name. I'm evil. Fucking collab. The song is so good. I have been trying so hard not to hum that song for like months. Let me see if I can find when Penny sent me the very first version of the song. I won't be playing it because that's not my thing to play. I'm not gonna play her older versions of it. But let me see. Has file. Let's see how old. Where is it? Here's my. Okay, I found my lines that I sent in. Here's my Neopets stuff that I was doing when I was doing Neopets. Oh, is this it? This is it. Literally almost 2 months ago. Penny first sent me the first like version of the song before it even had any vocals. And I've been trying so hard to not sing it and hum it ever since. And oh my God, it's so good. It's so fucking good. But yeah, no, I'm really, really proud of everybody. Everybody did such a fucking good job. Y'all haven't even seen, like, here's the thing. And I said this during the pre-stream. I was talking in here in the pre-stream, and what was I gonna say? Oh, I have ADHD. By the way, before I continue, I haven't taken my ADHD meds. I'm not sick anymore. I'm a little sick. I have a little cough, but I'm mostly fine. I'm actually going off of an SNRI, so I actually have crazy brain zaps. I'm going through withdrawals. So if I'm a little fucked up today, that's why. What was I gonna say? Fuck, I don't remember. Oh, I gotta take these pills. Bro, where's my ADHD medication? That's Duloxetine. I don't take that shit anymore. It gave me nausea. Brain zaps are awful. I almost said awesome. That's the opposite of the truth. They've been really bad. They've actually knocked me out for like days now. The reason I haven't streamed lately, I was sick still. I did get bronchitis, but the main reason is the brain zaps. I'm gonna be so real. Right, I remember what I was saying. I have okay, I was saying this in the pre-stream. Most dubs, right? The very first, I would say like 30 minutes of every dub is usually everybody trying to get on their feet, right? Figure out what are we doing? What's the bit? What's the gimmick? What are we doing? And that's fine. That's normal. That's how improv goes, right? And this time, I feel like everybody immediately hit the ground running, like immediately started killing it. And so I just want you to think about that. Think about what precedent that sets for the rest of the dub. Like, it only gets better. It's crazy. I gotta take my pills. Hang on. It's so fucking funny the whole way through. I cannot wait for y'all to see some of the bits. I don't know. I'm so excited. I'm so proud of everybody. Like I said, I really wanted to do Kingdom Hearts justice, and I think we went above and beyond. It captures the energy and it captures the vibes, but it's also still fucking like it does its own thing. It doesn't rely too much on like pre-existing jokes in a way that I really enjoy. You know, it's very One thing that we talked about before the dub went live is like, we can't do another meta dub. We're going crazy. If we do another meta dub, I'm gonna be on the news. Like, we can't do this again. So that was my personal goals. Like, I'm gonna have no meta jokes this dub. I don't think I have any. Like, I do the flub, which, God, I was so embarrassed about the flub. Okay, do y'all want a behind the scenes secret? That flub was worse in the raw recording. So for the most part, the raw recordings are very minor changes. It's a little bit of timing stuff. Sometimes it quiets down people in the background, or it will mute them entirely to make sure that the dialogue gets across correctly, that sort of thing. But sometimes a joke will be slightly rearranged to flow better. And in this case, when I flubbed, when I went completely silent when I was supposed to talk, and I was like, oh shit, sorry, I didn't talk again. I was flashbanged. And it wasn't until after the scene ended and it was fading to black where I was like, I literally thought that was Sora. And Penny's genius brain, she put that in the scene to make it flow better. And it's so good. I almost asked her to take I did ask, I'm gonna be real. I was like, maybe we should take this out. I'm really embarrassed about my flub. And everybody was like, listen, Sophie, we gotta keep it in. It's so funny. And it was, and the way Joyce saves it so well, it was so good. Also, yeah, Wayne's fucking one bit was so fucking good. Oh my God. The whole star conversation on the dot. Okay, so straight up, Kyrie's a weird fucking weirdo in Kingdom Hearts 1. And I wanted to really like embody that. She's fucking weird, and she's like a weird ghosty girl. I don't know, she's weird. And I wanted to capture that. I wanted to capture that. She's super weird in that game. And so you know the thing I do, and I do this on stream all the time, where if I'm in a weird mood, if I'm in just a fucking weird mood, I will just start saying shit like capital S. Oh, don't say that. Capital double S's. I will just say shit. That's what I just kind of started channeling. I was like, you know what? I'm just going to start saying words out of my mouth. It's just going to come out of me, and it's whatever happens, happens. My hot RuneScape ref, by the way, my mining the Stardust, my hot RuneScape ref, yep, cemented my RuneScape in my funny dub. I had so much fun. I was so nervous though for the recording of that first episode, and I worked with it. I worked with it because, you know, I was nervous, but also I wanted to be weird in the first place, so I just kind of rolled with it, and it worked out. Oh, thank you, Duke. Duke, just give me Tylenol. Holy shit, I have such a migraine right now. I don't know how long I can stream today, by the way. I feel fucking poo. I feel poo as hell. Hold on. Roll. Oh, fuck, I did a bad job swallowing. So we're going to do something today. We're going to do something thematically appropriate, but also evil and torturous to me. I'm going to play more Kingdom Hearts Crit Level 1. It's been a long time. It's probably been a few months. And I have to get back to it at some point. Unfortunately. Oh man, I'm just gonna say it. Kingdom Hearts Crit Level 1 fucking sucks. Crit Level 1. I don't think Kingdom Hearts 3 sucks. Most of the time, depends what day you ask me. Crit Level 1 Kingdom Hearts 3 sucks penis, and not in a cool way. Took you until almost the end of the video to figure out what the cardiology bit was. I thought it was a non sequitur, and it wasn't. I didn't realize until we stopped recording that it was like a joke about hearts. I was like, oh wait, duh. I think I was somewhere in like the last episode where it clicked for me. And I was like, oh wait a minute. Where even were we? I think we were stuck on the Monsters Inc. boss, and then I went to Frozen World. Holly is the smartest person in the world. Everybody did such a fucking good job. I also just think everybody's grown a lot in the past few years. Thank you, Zach Chester, for the posture check. I'm gonna need those. I'm dead. I'm like dying. I think everybody's grown a lot in the past few years, and especially with their comedy styles. I think that everybody is. I think we've all. I don't know. I think we're all doing really good. We're in really good spots in that way, and I'm really proud of everyone. And I think that's extra exciting. I think this Kingdom Hearts dub is like a perfect mix of everything, right? A perfect mix of events where. So I'm trying to open Kingdom Hearts. It just does not want to open. Where it's been years since the last like proper dub. It's been like what, 3 years? I'm sorry, Subspace or sorry, yeah, dubbed over likers. I don't count it. I'm sorry. But I have to do fucking update Epic Games Launcher. That's why it's not working. But like, it's been 3 years since then, and we've all grown so much. It's been a hell of a 3 years too. It's been a crazy 3 years where I think we've all done a lot of growing and you know, evolving of our styles. We kind of figured out who we are and what we're up to and what we're good at. A lot of that. I mean, I can only speak for my direct, you know, people I know closer. I don't know a lot of the Wayne Wayne Radio TV folks that well. I can't speak for them, but for us. And then like, it's also a series now. We're doing this in a series format, a 5-episode season, which is so exciting. I cannot stress how exciting that is because like every dub, right? It ends up building a story as you go. And the season format just gives us more like time to work on that. We also had a break in between every episode. Until Dawn, before this one, was my favorite dub. And the reason for that is because we had the 2 parts of separate recording, which gave us time to like digest everything that happened and then like go all in on it. And this format, like we only did 2 recording sessions, same with Until Dawn, but we took a break after every episode. The episodes are actually pre-cut. You know, they get adjusted afterwards, but the episode lengths and when the cuts happen, that was all pre-done before we recorded. And so we had like a few minutes in between every single Kingdom Hearts episode to sit there and absorb it and digest it. And I think it really worked out. I don't know. I think it turned fucking awesome. I cannot wait to share the rest of the episode, to have like for all y'all get to see the rest of the episodes. They're so good. Somebody earlier asked if we're doing media share tonight. Probably not. Maybe if I feel bad later. I don't think we're gonna stream for very long because I'm gonna be real. I feel like dog fucking poo. We've got to find an exit. So this is where we were when we cut off last time. I actually have to remember how to play Kingdom Hearts 3 because it's been months since we did this last. We're playing Crit Level 1, which is hard. Okay, I've already got 2 form changes cooking. What's my new? I got Triple Rush. I want that. I don't remember what the bad abilities are in Kingdom Hearts 3, which I said that when we were doing this before, and then I remembered. I went and looked it up, and now I don't remember again. Definitely want critical recharge. I don't think damage control matter. Oh no, it's half. Sorry, I'm thinking of the shitty one, Defender. I'm thinking of Defender. Damage control's good. Obviously keep Combat Master, keep Magic Lock on. What can I get rid of? Excuse me, I burped. I need 2 AP? 3 AP? How much do I need for triple? I need 2 AP. I could get rid of a like pole spin. I don't think I need pole spin. This is a that's a vertical one. I want that horizontal one because we're gonna pole spin all over the place. I think we actually need pole spin to progress here, but I can get rid of pole swing, and I can get rid of I don't know. Do I get rid of one of my air slides? That's like seems like a bad idea, but I kind of want everything. Sup, bro? Yeah, I think I'm gonna get rid of an air slide. Yes, we're on the best level of Kingdom Hearts 3. That's probably true to somebody in the world. Okay, let me lock in for a moment. Again, not feeling well. Brain zaps almighty. So I don't guarantee. I don't know if we're gonna make any progress at all today. I can't even think. I'm getting like completely knocked on my ass. I literally I thought I just died. Like that's how out of it I am. Nothing happened. Oh wait, I almost lost my thing. I don't have any fucking charge. Hang on. Right, I have magic. I gotta remember how to play Kingdom Hearts 3. It's been so long. I've been playing other games. And there I go. This has been a pooptober for health. It has been. It's 3 weeks. I've been like bedridden levels of sick. It's been really bad. I can't stand it. At least I'm not like stuffy. At least I don't have a cough anymore. Dude, it took away my form changes. Okay, what are we doing here? I have to remember all of my, I'm literally going through menus. Fuck this fight. I just need to remember all of the things I have access to. So we're rocking these, we're rocking the early game trio. Ever After, Heroes Origin, Kingdom Key. And I got Arrow, Water, and Fire. All right. Let's do this. Let's kill some freaking nobodies. I fucking hate the base combo in Kingdom Hearts 3. We need to get through the game. I was about to say we need to level up. Oh, it gets sad. I'm gonna have to deal with this I'm gonna have to deal with this the whole time. Okay, well I can just do this forever. No, come back. Come back here. Back in the air, please. I'm pressing circle and you're not going up. You're supposed to go up if I press circle with this game. Maybe that... Is that not a thing in second form? Maybe that's just not a thing in second form. Okay. Ow. Go ahead and heal up. So the things I do remember... Crit level 1, obviously we do poopy damage, but if I'm in a form change, then I get a damage boost. It scales me up to the enemies I'm fighting, which is deeply needed because, yeah, we are weak as can be at crit level 1. This is the oh, I'm out of magic because I just healed. Kingdom Hearts 3 is the chip damage game. We do very little damage to anything ever. Like, these are regular monsters. Why can't I level up on my crit level 1 run? That's what I'm fucking asking. My gross cough during the Isaac stream that made Duke come running. That was a bit, to be fair. That was me being funny. I was like wheezing on purpose, and Duke was like lying in bed, and he was like, at first he told me, like, he thought I was doing a bit at first. He was just like, oh, haha, whatever. And then I kept doing it, and he got scared, and he literally booked it out. He ran out of the bedroom. He was so scared. I felt so bad. All right, I'm gonna get on my funny horse so I can focus. Well, not focus, actually, so I can completely look away from the screen. But yeah, I am so happy with the dub. I can't wait to, like, literally, there's so much of it, and that's what's really exciting for me as well. Like, 5 episodes. The last one is the length of just a regular-ass dub. It's so exciting. I've watched it so many times already. I've made Duke watch it with me at least once, maybe twice for some of them. To be fair, I did choke earlier. Oh yeah, I almost died. That's an exaggeration. But I did choke on like this is gross, but on like phlegm. Because I was dying. But I lived. It's fine. This is not the right Keyblade. I did not mean to do that shit. What the hell? That's crazy. To be mentally prepared to Heimlich me. Oh my god, I could have been choking. That's right. I forgot about that. I could have been dying. So actually, the character dialogue was Joy. Credit where credit's due. And oh my god, she did so fucking good. It's so funny. One of my favorite bits in the whole thing is when Wayne is like, we should not be on the same planet as that woman. And Wayne says it in such a particular way. And so fucking Joy made the text in like green. It's so funny. It's so good. The post-production on this dub is definitely the most that's ever been done for a dub. And it's so, it really brings it together. Like, I cannot express the difference between the rock version and the full version, the version y'all saw. It's such a glow up. It's so good, and it was already good. Don't kill me. There's a thing under me. Don't kill me. I'm spamming my dodge. We're fine. Kill that guy. Sora, kill that guy. These guys are actually really easy to fight. Also, they just kind of get hit. They kind of just keep getting hit. I just started pressing square as if this is Kingdom Hearts 2 for my air combo. Penny's Goofy impression is crazy. It's like crazy. She shouldn't be allowed to do that. You can tell she did that. Yeah, if you know Joy, you 100% can tell that she did the text boxes. Ow. But yeah, God, the Jamie Page drop too. And Marcy. Don't forget Marcy. I don't know how much each did how much on what. It was initially, all I knew was that Jamie was working on it. That's why in one of the Kingdom Hearts streams, I was like, oh, I know Jamie Page. I've been listening to that. Oh, remember that. It's so good. This dub too, like a lot of us know it like the back of our hands. And it really comes through. I think this dub, there's so much love behind it. Not to say there's not so much love in the other dubs too, because, you know, obviously they love them some Sonic, but this is my baby. Oh my fucking god, I hate these fucking assholes. Skyscraper Angel, thank you for the follow. Scorpy should have been, I think we talked about that. Yeah, no, we had a lot of discussions about how to do Donald. That was a thing we deliberated on, and eventually we were like, you know what? Donald voice is funny and all, but at a certain point, like, it's just incomprehensible, and that's eventually, like, that's not good for improv. Saw them interacting on Twitter months ago. Yeah. Oh, sure. This could be, which could mean nothing. Dude, oh God, I can't think. My brain zaps are hitting so hard right now. Again, I don't know how long we're going for today. I don't know if we're gonna leave this room at all. You know what? Let's get red. I'm gonna just yell a bunch. This is not enough damage, man. Crit level 1 fucking sucks. These are regular mobs and I can't kill them. Balbspit is Ursula kill. It's so fucking funny. Like, God, I cannot wait for y'all to see everybody. Like, everything everybody does. Also, just the intro animation. I haven't seen a lot of people talk about that. That is super cool. I can't remember the name of who did it. I feel like an asshole, but it's in the credits. That was exciting to see as well. All the chain of memories, like pixel art throwing up too. And the custom art is crazy. I can't wait for y'all to see the rest of the custom art. It's so good. Okay, I think we nailed it. I think we got this. I think Simba saved the day. What the fuck? I'm gonna die. My wood, I didn't knock on it. This guy's dead now, so it didn't matter. It didn't matter, and I tricked them. Can that hit? Thank you. Okay, we win. Yay! It was fucking awesome. Hashtag my wood. I cannot wait for like literally, I want the episodes to come out just as much as y'all do. I really do. Like I've been saying this for months, but I need it out. I need the rest of them out. All of us in the Discord, we were hanging out and we were like, oh, the episode's gonna end. Oh, well, I want more though. I'm not done. I want to watch more.
Get through now.
It's so hard. Like Penny and I were talking and like, the weekly release is objectively the right call, right? Like it is objectively the way to go. It is better. It's healthier for it. It's, you know, it keeps people talking about it longer and it keeps excitement. It keeps you from getting fatigued from watching like 4 or 5 hours in a row. But also I want it all out so bad. I want everybody to see it. I don't need to fight this guy. Get me unlocked on. Get me out of here. Game's crazy fucking camera. Yeah, weekly releases is what God intended. That's why the first 7 days were actually the first 7 weeks. I know, it's good that it's also, oh my God, yeah, Fiona and Cake season 2 dropping what, tomorrow is crazy. I didn't even know that was gonna happen. The intro for that looks so good. Like, I actually blown away because I don't like the intro for the first Fiona and Cake season. I think it's fine. I think it's serviceable. But the intro for the second season looks awesome. Like, don't get me wrong, the kind of, I don't want to call it a fake out intro, but like I'm not really feeling like myself today. That one was great. I loved that. But that wasn't the intro. The intro was like, they just make a bunch of louds. They go, wow, 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 I don't like it. I do not care for the Fiona and Cake season 1 intro. But the season 2 intro looks so good. And more importantly, it sounds good. It doesn't sound like a bunch of farts on a horn. I'm very excited. You wish you cared about Hunter? What you got against Huntress Wizard? Listen, Huntress Wizard got like 3 episodes. Give her some room. Give her some room. Once upon a time, we all thought Ice King was just a funny old man. And now look at him. Maybe Huntress Wizard just needs some fucking room. Respect her. Respect her. She's awesome. No! I'm going to die. I'm going to die. An even funnier old man, yeah. And some people want to fuck him now. Isn't that crazy? I'm gonna blow these guys up. Rage form's so fucking cool, man. It's also nice because I actually do a respectable amount of damage in Rage form. Like an amount that if I did this all the time, I wouldn't actively dislike Kingdom Hearts 3 crit level 1. I hope I'm not sounding like too much of a party pooper with that, by the way. Like I'm not even in a party pooping mood. Today's a day of joy and celebration. I'm fucking dead. No, actually, this game sucks. No, but crit level 1 is like actively bad in this game. It's weird that people didn't want to already. Listen, it was what, like 2011 or something? When did that show come out? People didn't understand back then. Kingdom Hearts 3 crit level 1 does sucks. It does. It does. Like, Kingdom Hearts 3 already has a chip damage problem. Take away any of the damage you were doing in the first place, it's terrible. It's terrible. They just didn't put a damage floor in this game. You just don't do damage. These are mooks! I am the one playing. I do have authority. Here's the thing is, yes, I have authority, but also people paid me a lot of money and gave me a computer to play this game. Does that mean I have to be nice to it? Like, probably not. In fact, maybe the suffering is part of the joy. I'm dead again.
No way.
I should never have promised this, man. This wasn't even like, fuck, man. Why'd I do this to myself? No way. And Zigbar is not even here, so it's not even fucking worth it. God, I'm glad y'all enjoyed the dub. First episode. I literally, I've watched it so many times and I'm still laughing at it every time I see it. Counter shielded. Just kidding. I'm gonna keep whacking you. Normal style. Can y'all chill the fuck out? You know what? I'm just gonna keep using these poles in the ground. These poles are kind of a cool environmental hazard. I kind of like them. I can't believe I'm saying something nice about Frozen. These are the mines in a Kingdom Hearts 2 Hollow Bastion, except like you actually get to interact with them and they're not just annoying. Ow. I'm gonna get stabbed under the feet. Dude, I want to get back to XCOM too. I'm so sad. I've missed on so many of my like favorite series this week. I had to miss out on another Sabbath Sunday, which actually like literally breaks my heart. I'm so sad. I love Sabbath Sunday so much. Like those are maybe the most like just pure fun streams that we're doing right now. Ow. Like don't get me wrong. I love like all of our series that we're going on, except for the one that we're doing right now. But like, God, Sabbath Sunday is just so fun. Can't wait to watch it all in one sitting when it's out. I recommend doing it once like each week, and then doing it all in one sitting at the very end. That's what I do for like most weekly releases of most things. Like I will watch them as they come out, and then when the final one comes out, I watch it all again in one big blow. Have I seen the recent stream Twilight Zone? No, I know of them, but I have not seen them. I've literally, cannot stress this enough, been in bed. I've been so sick. It's crazy that I'm alive, like streaming right now. I'm just hyped up from the dub excitement. That's the only reason I'm like conscious. These brain zaps are the worst I've ever had. I am completely fucked. Like I'm talking like my legs are buckling out from me and I'm falling on the ground. And I'm like repeatedly like shouting obscenities. Like I'm yelling because I'm just getting electrocuted. It feels like I'm in the fucking electric chair. It's bad, chat. It's bad. I'm dying. I'm dying. SNRI withdrawals don't fuck around. I have another thing that gives withdrawals if you stop taking it that my doctor wants me to take after this. I'm literally just gonna say like, I can't, man. I can't do this shit again. I can't do it again. I did miss being on stream, though. I'm having fun. Duke? Husband? Love? Duke? 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 Duke, husband!
What?
What? Could you give me a soda?
What?
Could you give me a soda, please? Oh, actually, could you put my pizza in the fridge? We got us victory pizza. Oh my God, speaking of victory. Oh my God, I didn't even talk about this yet. Chat, I got accepted for income assistance. I'm gonna get monthly money now. I'm still waiting on getting disability, which means I'm only gonna get a little bit of money, but I got accepted. That's the big hurdle. Like that is harder to get than getting disability, at least in my case.
Baby. Canada, subscribe to SophieBaby.twitch.tv.
Canada subscribed! I still have to see like how much money it's gonna be. It's obviously it's not gonna be like enough to purely live off of. It never is. You think they're gonna give a living wage just because what? Just because I'm like disabled? Oh yeah, okay, sure, likely story. Yeah, that was perfect. Thank you, darling. Don't shake it. What the fuck? You did. You unflipped it so fast. You gotta be gentle with it. It's like a beast. But yes, I got. It's been the opposite for you. Okay, that's literally true. But I think I'm a shoo-in for disability. Like given how the healthcare professionals in my life and my social worker has spoken to me, I think that part is going to be probably not a big deal. Ow. The thing about income assistance in Canada is that you have to have a very, very low level of income to qualify, which don't read too much into that. Thank you, chat, for paying rent. Oh, I got evidence. I got diagnosis and shit. My controller just broke. Hang on.
Oh, I wonder why.
Why? What does that joke mean? What happened to it?
Gosh, how are we supposed to get it?
I didn't take this controller, but what the fuck are you talking about? Well, I guess I have at some point, but that's not what happened. Dude, well, I'm dying to the Heartless that drop loot. That's all they do. Fuck crit level 1, man. Crazy. Oh, my body hurts. I'm in so much fucking pain. The brain zaps, not only have they been like knocking me physically on my ass, like not even exaggerating, like I am falling over, but they also have been giving me migraines. I've had a migraine for 3 days in a row. It sucks. Is that anything you with the follow? I have not taken apart every controller in the house yet. Eventually, but the Steam Deck?
That's not a controller.
That is literally a controller.
No, that is a
Chat?
console.
I'm sorry, chat. Can we pull up a poll? Because the fucking Steam Deck is a controller.
No.
Yes!
No.
I'm gonna prove you so wrong right now. I'm gonna prove you so wrong right now. I'm gonna prove you so fucking wrong right now.
Is
You
the
are about to
Nintendo
eat your
Switch-
fucking words.
Is the Nintendo
You're gonna eat your
fucking
words
Switch
so
a
hard.
controller, chat?
You have no idea how embarrassed you're about
It
to
has
be.
a controller? Yeah, so does like a DS.
You're gonna be fucking crying. You're gonna be so embarrassed because you're a little fucking wrong guy.
No. Your cellular phone can connect to your computer.
And then it becomes a controller.
No, that is like... No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
You just say no because you don't agree with me. I don't remember how to use. I don't have Steam. I don't have Steam Link on this computer.
You are wrong and you're incorrect.
Steam- Oh, I can parse that.
Google if a fucking Steam Deck is a controller.
Steam Deck is literally a controller.
Googling it on your computer.
Fuck you. This is literally a controller. There is buttons on it, and I can use it to control games. I am going to kill. I'm gonna make you eat your fucking words.
A controller.
I'm about to make you
Can it be
shit your pants.
used as a controller?
Yeah, so it's a controller.
No.
It is a
No,
controller.
it's not.
Wait, can I just plug it in? Hang on. I wonder if I can just plug it into my computer.
It's literally not.
I don't have an extra USB-C. Fuck. Okay.
Parts of it are a controller. It
Is literally, yes, it is a controller.
a console. It is
I
a console.
am gonna
It is
kill
a
you.
console, Sophie.
It can be both.
Today, Sophie
I have a question for you.
Sophie?
I have a question for you.
and Armstrong.
I have a question for you.
What? You want snacks?
That's not what I was gonna ask. No, we just got a pizza. We can't afford that.
That's true.
Is the Wii U gamepad a controller?
No, it's a Wii U.
Okay. Okay.
Literally, the
I'm
Wii,
opening up- I'm-
the Wii U.
I'm about to make you eat your
plays-
fucking words.
The Wii U plays games that a Wii cannot play.
Wii U does what Nintendo dog.
Yup.
Okay. You ready to eat your fucking words? Fuck, I don't have controller mode on. Hang on.
Yeah, is the DS a controller? Is the fucking is the Nintendo Switch? Is the Nintendo Switch a controller?
Yes! Yes!
No, it's not.
Yes,
It has controllers attached to it.
It is literally. It literally is. It literally is.
No.
Yes.
I'm banning you, Ploots Boots.
It is a controller. You can't play a video game without a controller!
I'm with Duke on this. Alexa's always right, and she agrees with me.
Alexa is always right because Alexa's a genius. But
Uh-huh.
not this one time, I'm sorry.
Nuh-uh.
Dude,
nuh-uh.
where is the basic fucking Give me a fucking layout for gamepad.
Wow, she can't even find it on her handheld computer.
Well, yeah, okay.
On her
I didn't
handheld-
say it was good as a controller.
Okay.
That was never part of the argument here.
Alexa loves lying. No, she's always right, actually.
I'm actually having trouble finding a template.
Duke
Hang
is
on.
right. Jesus Christ, my phone's on 3%. See, even Stinky Lizard, whose phone's on 3%, agrees with
Oh,
me.
we can't take Stinky Lizard seriously. Their phone's on 3%.
No. They have the pure heart of a 3% phone user. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think you can trust anybody with 3%.
Is the Kinect a controller or are you a controller? Now that's a deep one.
Dude, why are none of these
Aren't we all
templates set up?
Aren't we all controllers in life?
No!
Yeah.
No!
You use your fucking fingers to play games. You're
Gamepad.
controlling them.
Found one. Okay, here we go. Now activate gamepad mode. Okay, and now I go back to Kingdom Hearts. And then... Get fucked! Fuck you! Fuck you!
No,
What's happening right now?
literally-
Fuck you! Fuck you!
Literally,
Fuck
I
you!
see your desktop.
Fuck you! Look, it's a computer!
No,
you
I
see,
see
I'm
your
pressing buttons on my
desktop
Steam
background.
Deck, and
No.
shit's moving!
No,
Look,
you've-
I can have it under the desk.
booted
It is under the desk, and I'm playing.
Booted at your computer. It's just looking at your computer. It's not the same.
That's fine! What do you mean it's just... What is that?
same,
Controllers are just looking at your computer.
That's like
through a cable.
This is like saying...
What is the difference between this and a Bluetooth controller?
This is like saying that your television screen is a computer because you can put your computer on it.
The Dreamcast.
You're
had
old.
a
You're
fuck
old.
you.
I don't
had
know
a
what
controller.
Dreamcast is. I don't know what a
Let me
Dreamcast
show
is.
you.
You're
Let me
old.
show you.
You're
Because
old.
if you
I don't
think
know.
if you think that this is not a controller, then tell me that this is not a controller. That's a screen on it, and it's still a fucking
I
controller.
don't know what that is. That's old. I've literally never
Okay.
I've never seen or touched a Dreamcast before.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
You're an old hag.
I'm literally playing
You're an old,
Kingdom Hearts 3
You're an old hag that is
on
1
my
month older
computer
than me.
with my Steam Deck.
Yeah, and you could do it with your phone too.
Yes, I could, and then the phone would be a controller.
Your phone would be a phone.
Do you think our neighbors think we're fighting?
I hope they do.
Oh god, I'm sick. Oh god. Can you go put this away?
Yeah, you know what's really funny? I just want to.
Yeah.
Sophie was talking to her mom earlier today, and they were talking about how, like, oh, it's so nice. Sophie was like literally going like, yeah, Duke and I have like never fought once in our entire marriage. We've never fought ever.
Oh my god, you
oh
just
my
lowered
god,
my
I just
chair.
lowered your chair.
Scared the shit out of me. You just lowered my
I'm
chair.
trying to fucking kill
Wow,
you
you're
now.
really doing underhanded tactics for this debate. Holy shit. I almost died.
No, but like she was literally like, yeah, no, Sophie and Duke, they never ever argue. Like we never ever argue, and it's so sweet, and we have such a nice relationship. And here we are, not 2 hours later, Sophie hung up with. I need you to know, Sophie hung up on her mom so she could watch the dub. A thing that
After 2 hours of talking.
she hung up on her mom, who's miles away, and we haven't seen her in like a year. She hung up on her mama to watch fucking Kingdom Hearts.
After we talked for 2 hours.
But she.
What is this even about for the debate? How does this help you in the debate? You're just doing cheap shots now.
Yeah, I'm attacking.
You're
your
attacking my
morals.
character.
Yeah.
Come here. I love you so much.
Love you.
The Steam Deck is a controller.
Kids, your mom and dad love each other very much, and we would never argue. It was acting.
it was play acting.
It was acting. Okay.
Play acting.
It was
What you
play
saw was
acting.
theater.
It was theater. You know how, like, in the dub, they're doing improv? This was just improv, actually. We still love each other very much.
It's not you, it's us.
It's not you, it's us. You know, you'll see Sophie on weekends.
Wait, what? You get weekday custody? What the fuck?
You get Christmas. Oh my god.
Oh my god, I don't give a shit about Christmas. I
God,
don't even
should've
worship
listened-
Jesus.
I should have listened to Janet. The therapist that we all know about.
Of course,
The
naturally
family
Janet.
therapist,
Naturally Janet. I'm so in love with you.
I'm so in love with you.
I have never been happier in maybe my whole life. This is a good day. Dub Part 1 came out. We got income assistance.
Yeah.
Having an awesome argument with my
Having a
husband who's
great,
wrong.
Awesome argument with my wife who's also wrong somehow. The only person who's right is Alexa somehow.
That's still true.
It's still true.
crazy how that happens.
It's kind of awesome.
Holy fuck.
Anyway, I love you very much.
I love you so much.
I need to like sit down and recover. I love you.
I love you so
Bye,
much.
Chad.
Bye, dude.
Bye, Chad. Bye, Sophie. I'm right.
He's literally wrong. He doesn't even get how wrong he is. It's funny. That's what makes it funny is because he's wrong and he doesn't even know it. And now I got Mirage Staff, so these guys are fucked. Holy fuck.
Blast.
What the hell? I just ran in front of a fire Raza. What's your problem, man? Took a bullet. Oh, and now I'm dead. Well, I guess their plan worked. Thank you, June. Yes, I did a big pinning in the Discord, but I kind of started talking about it and then something happened, and I don't know what, but we started talking about controllers. But yeah, I got accepted on income assistance. It does not necessarily mean that I'm gonna get accepted for disability. That, you know, that sort of thing. We'll see how it goes. If I get denied, I can always reapply. Well, you know, I think, can I fucking help you, man? I think we'll be okay there, but income assistance means I'm at least that's a lot of spells in my spell hotbar. I at least have some money coming in now. We'll see how much it is. And then once we know, we'll see what we're doing. We'll see what's up. Yeah, I don't know. This is a big day. This is a really big day. I'm smiling. Can you walk off? Give me your health. Kill everything. Sora, kill everyone. What the hell even killed me? I was spinning. I hate this fucking game. Oh, I have such a headache now. Chad, I'm not healthy enough to be doing bits like that. Your streamer's old and infirmed. I'm 27. 3 years, I'm not legally even gonna be allowed to stream on Twitch anymore. My phone's buzzing. What's happening? I'm scared. Is that our neighbor asking if we're fighting? No! It's my phone telling me it's garbage day. That's awesome. I love that my phone does that now. That's not being silly. It's very helpful. As a reminder. Everybody get around my pole. And yup, I said that. Don't say that I'm older than you, please. Do you not want to be older than me? I'm only a little 27-year-old baby. I'm just a little thing. But in 3 years, I'm not allowed to stream anymore. Because as we all know, Twitch is a 20-somethings playground. Sign lore, yeah. Geez, we sure do learn a lot of lore about sign during these Kingdom Hearts streams. Kingdom Hearts 3 streams even.
Back off. It's over.
You know, I have a lot of complaints about Kingdom Hearts 3. I think the fact that we have arrow instead of magnet is such a glow up. It's a glow down. Objectively, it is worse. I'm gonna die. Nope, never mind. I'm the best. It is objectively worse, but like magnet was too good, and it trivializes like every mob fight in every Kingdom Hearts game. Case in point, I can use magnet in that combo, magnet spiral to be specific, and it's very good. It's better because it's worse. Exactly. Wow, did you think of the $50?
Just want to say
My first genuine, very real fight.
to the income assistance.
Thank you, fuck me. God damn it. June, thank you.
Actually talking about a Steam Deck is not a controller.
Fuck you. No, get fucked. Take the money back. Thank you, June. Yeah, I'm very excited about the income assistance. This, I mean, again, I don't know how much it's going to be, and it's not going to be much, especially before I have disability locked in. Oh my god, the person on the phone that I talked to was also, like, amazing. She, the very first thing she opens up with is, like, hey, I'm sorry it took so long for us to get back to you. And I'm like, you know, I do the natural, polite response where I'm like, it's fine, you know, it's no biggie. And she was like, no, it's not okay. I want you to go write a letter to your MP. and go explain to them what happened and demand better because you deserve better. It was like, she was amazing. She was a talker and I loved her. I love that. She was great. Get somebody to actually care. She was amazing. She did care. She went above and beyond caring. She was awesome. I want to have wine with her so bad. She was like a self-proclaimed ex-80s hippie. It was awesome.
Take this. So long.
Kill this fucking guys. Nice spin move. Put a fucking pole up so I can kill these guys with it. I'm not doing anything else. It's too dangerous.
Back off.
Man, I just got angry about something that doesn't matter. There's this video from, oh God, what's their name? What's their name? I don't even remember. They do a lot of Kingdom Hearts videos, and they like Kingdom Hearts 1 more than the other ones. Duke, you didn't put my Steam Deck away like you promised to.
Oh my god, I forgot.
We were having too much fun. And they said that Kingdom Hearts 1 had the best mana system because in Kingdom Hearts 2 and 3, you just run away from the bad guys until your mana recharges, and it pissed me off. Because in Kingdom Hearts 2, you gotta drive for, and they said the best thing about Kingdom Hearts 1 is that you hit the bad guy to get more mana. And it pissed me off because in Kingdom Hearts 2, you hit the bad guy to get more drive form, and the drive form gives you mana! It's the same system, but you have more control over it. And I got really mad. I got really mad, and I've never gotten over it. Social Justice Gunslinger. First off, welcome to the stream. First time chatter. What is exclamation point chat? This is, what is that supposed to do? I've never seen exclamation point chat. What is the intended result? I'm deeply intrigued right now. Fuck. No, you're good, you're good. Exclamation point poop. Well, we all know what exclamation point poop kids is supposed to do, so you know. May as well put that one away. That one just goes without saying. Big Discord. Okay, I see how it happened. I see how it happened. We do have one. You have to do it as the first thing in your message or it won't show up. But that does work. That is a real command. I see exactly how that happened. I see the train of thought. I'm getting my butt kicked by these fucking nobodies. I don't like them. Kill this frickin' guys. Just a silly little brain fart. No, it's I literally see the process. I am in no position to be making fun of anybody for a brain fart right now. In where I am right now. Fuck, you've seen, anybody who's seen a Sophie Baby stream knows that not only would I not, but I could not ever make fun of somebody for having a brain fart. Who would ever do that? On a Sophie Baby stream? Not having a coherent train of thought? It's impossible. That fuck made me laugh. You can spit on your screen. That's awesome. Fuck. Oh. Holy shit, Jude. Thank you for watching. I feel like you're just doing that to show off commands. I don't think you're watching while pooping. I'm gonna be real. I don't believe you. I don't believe what's coming out those cheeks. I'm sorry. That's too much. I'm sorry. I'm having a crazy day. That's yeah, you know what? That's true. Oh, now you want to flare force, Donald? Now you want to flare force? There's two guys. There's two guys. This would have been helpful an hour ago. I got no mana. This guy's teleporting. Wait, how many are there? Oh, they do clone bullshit. I've literally never seen them do that ability. They do Larxine's clone jutsu. I win. Dude, wait, I finished the fight as I killed them, so I'm not even gonna get the heal. I'm not gonna get the heal for my shot luck. That pisses me off. I kind of want Kingdom Hearts 4 to bring back, like, equipable shot locks. I kind of miss that from Birth by Sleep. I do wish that they were more varied. I guess, do I even want that? Actually, at the same time, as much as I said that out loud, I actually don't know if I agree with myself anymore. Because having the shot locks connected to the Keyblades is kind of awesome. Because it gives you reason, it gives all the Keyblades worth. I made a joke tweet, which was just me trying to be mean for the sake of it. Mean to this game. Because sometimes I'm a bad person like that. Where I said that, like, everybody always talks about how much awesome it is that Kingdom Hearts 3 lets you upgrade your Keyblades, but Recoded did it better on the Nintendo DS. And I'm only, like, I'm like 76% joking when I say that, which is a pretty high amount. It's the reaction commands from 2. Well, those are coming back. Those have already been confirmed to come back. Unless they change their mind. Let's be fair, it has been a long time since they announced that gameplay that wasn't actually real, because it's a showcase of a video game, like, as they start developing it. And that's just what happens when they make those showcases. But yeah, those have been promised to come back. I'll say that much, I guess. And to be fair, there is like one reaction command in all of Kingdom Hearts 3, and it's in the Frozen World boss fight. For like an inexplicable reason. There is just like a straight up reaction command here. For some reason. There's too many of these guys. I fucking hate crit level 1, man. I'm going crazy. I'm gonna get on my horse. I love Recoded system. I love Recoded. I'm actually really excited. As soon as Melon Mix drops the 360 movement patch, like update, which is coming soon, question mark? But I've said that for like a year now. Once that drops, I'm gonna be doing, I think, a Recoded playthrough. Maybe a day's playthrough, we'll see. But probably Recoded playthrough. Because I want to. Just because I want to. I don't know if it'll be a full playthrough, but I'll be playing some of it. They had to give Frozen World something. Yeah, they did. Oh my god, I'm gonna freak out. You should play Kingdom Hearts is genuinely my favorite. I think it's my favorite series of all time. Like, it might not be none of the games are my favorite game. Kingdom Hearts 2 is tied for first place, actually, so that's a lie. But it is my favorite series of all time. It has the most, like, if you take all of the Kingdom Hearts games, or sorry, all the games in every series of every video game that's ever existed, and you give them all points for awesome sauce, I think Kingdom Hearts ranks the highest in terms of total awesome sauce. Play Kingdom Hearts. It's just good. It's just good. Don't let this stream fool you. I'm playing an okay Kingdom Hearts game, okay to really good depending on who you ask. And I'm playing it on the shit mode that isn't well made. The Kingdom Hearts games, they have difficulties. The most iconic is critical, which when it's done good, critical makes you really strong, but it makes the enemies really strong. It's glass cannon style. In this, it doesn't actually do that. And I'm also playing at level 1 on the highest difficulty. And in Kingdom Hearts 3, so in the Kingdom Hearts games, the way the damage works, they have this thing called a damage floor in most of the games, where if you do very little damage to an enemy, it rounds up your damage to a minimum amount. Yeah, this game just doesn't do that. It does, but it's very low. So this is the chip damage mode, basically. We just get to do a lot of chip damage. And I like it a lot, and I've never complained. This game's not so bad when you play it like a normal person, though. Oh, I'm dead again. You think the movement in this game was weirder than... I mean, this is just what the movement looks like. It's not weird. When you're actually playing it, the movement is very slick. I think the movement's probably the best part of Kingdom Hearts 3. There's some weird aspects to it. The way, like, running works is very, like, weird. Like this. This feels weird. The wind-up animation sucks. And there's some weird camera stuff that goes on in this game, but... If you asked me on a different day, I'd be much more, like, harsh on Kingdom Hearts 3. But, like, especially to a newcomer to the series, I can't, like, in good conscience do that. Anything mean I've ever said about Kingdom Hearts 3, as much as I probably stand by it, it comes out of loving Kingdom Hearts 2 so much. Kill these fucking guys. I'm doing a lot of this spin move because it's a safe attack. Let's get Ever After going.
Here we go.
I'm gonna... Oh, okay. No, I don't want to do this. Hang on. No, what even hit me? This motion flows as fuck. I mixed a message. Played Kingdom Hearts 1 for the first time. You're trying to make the ultimate Keyblade. Is one material away from getting it. Didn't know that entering the boss door would lock you into fighting the final boss. Oh, I'm so sorry. I want to do more Kingdom Hearts 2 randomizer. I've been craving it lately. I've been thinking about just booting it up for fun, even off stream. Unfortunately, I'm too fucked up in my brain to do that right now. I've been kind of in a mood to just like get actually good at games recently. Like, don't get me wrong, I've got a very solid foundation on video games. I am not a bad gamer. I am, in fact, I would say I'm a pretty fucking decent gamer. But I want to like get good at like capital G good at some specific games. That's kind of been my feels, my fucking my MO lately. I want to be a hashtag true gamer. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't want to be like a fucking, you know, the best at any particular game, but I want to learn some like high level tricks in some games. It's fun. It's fun. I've been in the mood. Oh, you know what I'm going to do? They're in my tornado. I'm going to blast them. This right here, Yu-Gi-Oh taught me this. What do I mean by that? Yu-Gi-Oh has taught my brain to combo things better. Yu-Gi-Oh, and I'm not even being ironic here, playing Yu-Gi-Oh has made my brain more like vigilant on things that go well together, and I'm not at all joking. I cannot wait to do more Master Locked. That's another series that I've just been chewing my fingernails to continue. I'm so sad I didn't get to do more last week. I've just been so ill. It makes sense. It does. Literally, Yu-Gi-Oh is like opening my mind. It's kind of awesome. It's cool because I've only done two Master Lock streams, and both of them, I can go back to both of them and be like, oh, that was a silly mistake I made. Like, already. It's very exciting to like see the immediate results of my improvement that quickly. It's kind of awesome. Well, guess what? Now I'm evil. I'm gonna die. Blast them all with my death move. I love Yu-Gi-Oh so much. It's like really fun. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? I'm killing this guy. Oh, they dodged my move. These guys are almost dead, actually. Hang on. I just lock in. Kingdom Hearts 3, for all the shit I give it, no game schmoves like this. I just blocked that. I did it again. That's actually pretty easy to block. I could probably make that a consistent thing I do. What am I doing? Ah! Larkseed! Give me that. And now you're dead. You're not dead! Who died? Them. Okay. That was crazy. That's the funnest part of Yu-Gi-Oh! You can basically always play better. It's really cool. I really like Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, I really enjoy Yu-Gi-Oh! However, I think I significantly prefer the Master Locked format. I think at a certain point of skill at Yu-Gi-Oh!, once I get good enough, there will be a point where I'm okay and comfortable with just like, what's the meta deck? Let's go build that, and then play it good. But as it is now, while I'm learning, I don't know. I feel like that's a hard way for me to learn, because like if I'm just doing what's already good, am I really learning? Master Locked is so fun because I'm using all these poopy dog shit cards, and I really have to like have a strong fundamental base to work off of to make them work. And we've been doing good.
This must be.
It does help that we have a couple of like fucking, they ain't Egyptian, but they god cards. Oh, I don't have Triple Rush equipped. I never equipped it. That's funny. Is Triple Rush even good? Wait, I think Triple Rush... I'm trying to think with my mind. Yeah, Triple Rush is fine, I think. List all the crafting progress you made, required to craft everything, saved it for the last entire time. Can't. I don't know what happened to you. I do know that you can like save and it'll save whatever you have on you. But whatever happened, that is terrible, and I'm so sorry. Metal Reflect Slime is actually God cards. That is true. That is true. And I knew that. That's how, you know, I'm really growing, is because I actually knew that. Okay, I've got the Fire Comf link, which is probably smart. Fire consistently is actually awesome. And I'm using the Phantom Ring. I'm actually just double check. What do I even have? Like, I don't even know what I have equipped. Abyss Chant and Petit Ring. Okay, we don't need to change anything. We're fine. Check out this ball. I didn't realize how good of a pull Metal Reflect Slime was, too. That's another exciting thing, is I get to keep looking back and realizing, like, oh, this is like a crazy pull. Actually, I cannot wait for the next Master Locked, because it clicked after I stopped my last Master Lock stream that our our Infinitrax are maybe the best cards we could have gotten for Zeus support. Because they're, I think I'm using this term correctly, they're an engine, right? They all search each other, and then they can create an Xyz monster really fucking consistently. Like, they all just summon each other. That's their bit, is that they make each other happen. They're my fucking Transformers, and they transform into Zeus. Like, that's huge. That's so good. A search engine, true. I don't think that's where the term comes from. Maybe it is. I don't know. I think an engine just means it gets your, like, Dex gimmick started. But I could be wrong. I'm literally just getting that from context clues. I'm not fighting any of these bullshit guys. They're my Mighty Machines deck. They are. They work as an engine for Zeus. Fuck yes. I'm right. Fuck yes. Yes. My giant brain searches all of the information. I feel like I'm going backward. I feel like this is the beginning of the map. Am I crazy? I think I'm going backwards. This is 100% where you start this level. I'm going the wrong way. It's your deck working and going, yeah. I am 100% going backwards. Let's fix it. Frozen World is poo. That's true, though. There is Aurora Borealis. They got that. I don't remember how to go up. Oh, no. Here we go. It's right here. You actually like this world? That's like crazy. Okay, you know what? I'm in the middle. I think this world is just boring. Like, I don't think that this world is heinously bad in the ways that some of the other ones are. I still think Monsters, Inc. is probably the best world. Pirates of the Caribbean does come close, but only if you're playing all of it. Like, Pirates of the Caribbean, I think, sucks when you're just playing to get through Kingdom Hearts 3, but it's fun if you want to play the world. Does that make sense? Like, the world itself is fun, but it's like, it's a side quest, if that makes sense. It just feels like a side quest. Where am I going? Do I go on this? But this world, like, I just think it's, like, boring. I think the Ice Castle is visually very boring. I think the snowy, going through all the fucking mountains is a little annoying, but it's mostly just boring. I went back into the dungeon. Am I not supposed to go back in the dungeon? I actually don't remember where we are. I'd be skipping cutscenes. Don't like, no, the fact that so much of it is an ice castle does suck. And then it also just sucks that, like, you go up the mountain, and then you go up the mountain, and then you go up the mountain. Like, why couldn't we go to Arendelle or some shit? I don't know.
We have to find Elsa.
We have to find Elsa. We better go look for Elsa. But, like, the actual fights are decently fun. I think the final boss is, like, hard, but I don't think I hate it, but I haven't played it in a long time, so who knows? Maybe I do hate it, and I just don't remember hating it. The fight against the snow guy is fun, I think. Again, there is just inexplicably, for some reason, there's a reaction command in the boss fight here, which does get it points. You could argue that what's-his-face snow guy also has one. I don't know if it counts as... I mean, it does. It literally does, I think, but not as much as the one... Like, there's a lot of, like, reaction command adjacent stuff that happens in this game, but, like, the one that happens in the boss fight here with the big meteor, that is like a Kingdom Hearts 2 ass reaction command. Like, it's the big cinematic moment that does a bunch of damage to the fight, and it progresses the fight. Like, that's a Kingdom Hearts 2 moment. Kill these fucking guys. Yeah, the worlds where the movies just happen are always the worst. They always are. Like, universally. No disagreements there. I feel like every single Kingdom Hearts 3 stream becomes this. Or I start trying to be polite, and then I end up saying something mean about it, and then I have to concede a little bit. That's every single Kingdom Hearts 3 stream. That's all this game does to my brain. Is that good? I don't know. I don't want to be in this anymore. I don't like Trinity Guard. I'm gonna say it. I don't like Trinity Guard. It's slow. Put this in my pocket. What's a Guardian spell gimme? Nothing for me, but probably for my funny guys. Wow, yeah. Oh, God. You guys have nothing. I'm sorry. I'm gonna give you that, and I'm gonna give you that. Goofy, you're gonna get that, and you're gonna get that. No, I don't care if you sneeze. Actually, you're gonna get. Actually, you're gonna keep that. Fire protection is, or burn protection is actually probably decent. Goofy, you don't need items. Money converter, lucky strike. That sounds right. I have to like remember everything. What does lucky strike even do? Yeah, no, that's good. Support, keep him on support. Yeah, money converter's good. Keep that. Donald, what do you have? You have an ability ring. Let's change that. What does cure converter do for them? Does that actually get... What happens if you give converters to your party members? I wouldn't get... If they heal me, I wouldn't get gauge... Not gauge. What's it called? I wouldn't get, yeah, command gauge. Situation gauge. There we go. That's what I'm trying to remember. I wouldn't get situation gauge juice, would I? Is that just useless? I don't know. My husband just burped. It was kind of awesome. Get that belt off. It does nothing for you. Put that bangle on.
Yeah.
Games being mean to me, being me, Mac. Wait, that's true.
Yeah.
I always get like a little nervous about being too mean about a game. I feel like I have to fall, like I have to write a line sometimes. Cause like I'm gonna be my truest self. And sometimes it's fun to hear the funny streamer make fun of something. But sometimes it's too much, you know? I don't wanna be a party pooper. But sometimes you gotta poop in the party a little bit, you know what I mean? This is coherent, right? I have a fine line I have to ride. You know, Northern Lion can come out and say, your favorite game, poopy, and everybody laughs. I gotta be careful. That's the price of being woman. I mostly stole that joke from a friend of mine's private Twitter, but I can't say any more. But I won't lie. I won't pretend I came up with it from scratch. Oh yeah, I forgot I have to get the hidden Mickeys. Oh. I'm gonna get so copyright struck. Put that off my stream. Sometimes you gotta be Sophie Poopy. No, fuck you. Don't, fuck you. I've never been poopy hands. Sledding down the mountain. Also, no, 80th Toxic Player, the main reason a lot of worlds are just doing the movie is because Disney said so a lot of the time. Especially in the case of, like, Kingdom Hearts 3. A lot of the time, it's Disney said that. Oh, by the way, I'm gonna die here a lot. I fucking hate this segment. Even in a normal playthrough, I die here like 100 times. I fucking suck at this. I don't even know if this is I think this is just a me problem. I'm terrible at this segment. Because watch what's gonna happen. This guy's shooting lasers at me and it's a fucking easy breezy, wonderful time, right? Now there's two. But okay, maybe I can handle two. Can't even see where the laser is, but whatever. Maybe I can handle two. You know, I gotta do a little jump. I lose all my air controller when I'm in the air, or all my horizontal control when I'm in the air, so I gotta be careful. And it's completely off screen, but whatever. Oh my god. But I'm alive. Jesus Christ. But at least there's only two, right? Now there's fucking three. What do you do? I'm dead. Okay, I got hit once. I can get hit twice, I think. I have to be quiet because I have to listen for their beams. Now they're all firing at once! It's Blue Eyes White Dragon! Oh my god! I'm the best at video games. Am I gonna first try this? I don't know if I've ever first tried this, I'm gonna be real, in my entire time playing this game. And I've played this game more times than I did! I first tried it! Holy shit! Oh my god, I first tried the dragon slide. That's crazy. They have red eyes, Sophie? Oh, well, that's why I lived. That shit only got 2,500 attack. You think I'm scared of a fucking red eyes? I'm gonna have to do this like 30 times. This slide that you're currently seeing, it's not gonna happen on stream. Is it 2,400? Fuck, I'm a fake fan. Wow, that's worse than I thought. That's dog shit. Why was Joey excited about that card? He's stupid. Is Joey stupid? If Yugi wanted his buddy to win so bad, why didn't he give him a goddamn summon skull? At least that shit was in the meta for a while. This part here, if you're not aware, you have to, you can redo this slide. It's like a mini game. And it's the same slide every single time. It doesn't change. And there's like little like collectibles you can find. There's fucking Banjo-Kazooie puzzle pieces you can find. And if you get all 10 of them, 13? If you get all of 13 of them probably, then you get an Orichalcum Plus, which you need to make Ultima Weapon in this game. And they're all on different paths and you cannot get them at the same time. I think the minimum amount of times you can do this is like 4 or something. And that's if you play it perfectly. I'm not gonna do that shit on stream. That shit's gonna happen off stream. It's supposed to be weaker than in Duel Monsters, but isn't it also 2400 in the anime? Hated that minigame. This minigame sucks. It's poop.
Look who's back.
Doing Ultima for this? I'm gonna have to, because I'm fighting Yozora. I'm gonna have to get Ultima. I'm basically have no choice. I've never beaten Yozora on a regular playthrough, and we're doing it crit level 1, so... This ain't just no ordinary playthrough. This is chat bought me a video game console computer. I gotta torture myself extra hard. At least I get to get some revenge on these dragons now. Dark Magician! They do share the same letters. Fuck! I thought you were saying, like, in the show. That's funny. Oh, hey, I have this. Get fucking blasted. Changing targets. Bang! Fuck you. Now get... Oh, you're gone. Oh, get out of the tornado. We're good. Yeah, I could have done a better R's, but that's fine. Honestly, I feel like Sonic Blade is the way to go on these guys anyway. I don't remember if Sonic Blade has iframes. I don't think it does. I think we discovered that. Oh, cool camera angle, though. This is pretty sick. Yeah, I have no idea how I'm going to beat Yozora. At least I won't have any Koopo coins, so he can't steal them from me. Because I refuse to use Koopo coins because I'm not a pervert. That guy. What the f— I hate these fucking dragons. Retry. We're going to be here a while. This is chat bought you a very large controller. It's not a controller. It's only got one button on it, and it's the power button. I refuse to use half my tools. It's because they're bad tools. I'm not using Disney attractions. I'm not using Koopo coins. Fuck that shit. That's still a controller? I disagree. I can't play Kingdom Hearts 3 on it. That's the criteria. NES controller? Not a controller. Can't play Kingdom Hearts 3 controller. Can't play Kingdom Hearts 3 on it. That's the criteria. Don't agree with me? Grow up. Am I not using it to play Kingdom Hearts 3 right now? That's not what that means. Not what that means at all. Not at all what that means. I'm not using it to play the game. I'm using it to render the game and to process the game. I'm fucking dead again. No, I thank you for the resub. 65 freaking months. This is not my logic. The Steam Deck has the buttons to play the video game. I press the buttons and the Steam Deck is a fucking controller. It literally has 2 joysticks and a bunch of buttons on it, and you play the games on it. If the Steam Deck didn't have buttons on it to play the game, yeah, it wouldn't be a goddamn controller. I need a real I need to like call up Gibson. I need a real argument freak in here to back me up. I don't really know which Keyblade I want to pop with. I think this, maybe we do Mirage Staff, because then I can do this. Oh, never mind, I'm dead. Is a laptop a controller? Now that's a question. Is a keyboard a controller, actually? Let's go back even more. Is a keyboard a controller? That's a good question. I think I would say yes. Not what we're asking? Okay. But that's what my... Okay, a laptop... Okay, if a keyboard is a controller, then a laptop is a controller, is what I'm saying. Like, that's the progression. So, like, if a keyboard is a controller, then a laptop is a controller. By this logic, a light switch is the... No, can't play Kingdom Hearts 3. How many times do I have to say it?
The way that you are thinking through this is a leg a limb? Yes. Is the human body a limb then? Yes.
That's not true.
Yes.
Human body can't play Kingdom Hearts 3. Don't shake me. I have brain zaps. What's wrong with you? He just shook my chair.
Mwah.
I love you.
You pissed me off.
I love you.
The thing is that you were talking about a very small piece of thing.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Because, okay, a controller isn't like a limb. Those are different. Because a controller is something that you use to like actuate something. It's something that you use to do something, right? A leg isn't something you use to do something. It's something that
Yes, it is.
No, because
A leg
no,
is a
stop,
thing that
stop,
you
no,
use to propel yourself.
And here's why. Here is why.
Why?
There is no way to walk without a leg. But there are many different. There's only one kind of leg. But there's a lot of different types of controllers.
I'm gonna blow your fucking mind.
What?
Prosthetic.
I was hoping you wouldn't say that. I'm not gonna lie. I was hoping you wouldn't say that.
I'm gonna fucking.
I was hoping you wouldn't say that.
Fucking prosthetics. Fucking wheelchair. Fucking having your arms using crutches.
I'm sorry. A wheelchair is not walking. It's like maneuvering. It's getting around, but it's not walking.
It is a form of like.
Hole in your logic. I win.
I'm gonna kill you. That's like me plugging a controller into a computer instead of a keyboard. You understand?
No, I think you're wrong. Yes! The poll went through! The Steam Deck's a controller. 3 votes. That's all I need, baby. 3 votes and I win.
I hate you.
I hate you!
I hate you.
I love you so much.
Oh, you hurt.
I'm right. I'm just right, and you're all mad because I'm right. A Steam Deck's a fucking controller. Like, here's the facts. Here's the facts. I can use my Steam Deck, and I can just play Kingdom Hearts 3 with that, like, entirely on its whole. Like, I can. If you can use it as a controller, it is a controller. You can't. Hang on. There's a flaw in your leg allegory here. I'm just trying to piece it together. Because if you walk with a leg, hang on. I'm trying to piece it together. I'm trying to figure out what I'm even saying. I'm gonna get this guy with a shot lock.
There's something wrong. I just can't tell you.
No, it's something along. I'm just trying to figure it out. Because your logic is so wrong that I have to figure it out. Is your brain a control? Fucking no. It don't got joysticks. Tig is here and Tig agrees. You almost 100% agree. What's the almost? What do I need to fix my argument? Because I'm getting blasted here. I'm literally right. The Steam Deck is a controller. Mine does? That's not true. Fuck you. Don't lie in this very important argument. The brain is not a controller. It's meat. Controllers can't be made of meat. Actually, that literally not true. Actually, I take that back. You could make a controller out of meat if you really tried, but the brain's not one. It doesn't have buttons or joysticks, and you can't play Kingdom Hearts 3 with one. If you put a meat brain on my desk, I can't be playing Kingdom Hearts 3. Unless I had some fucking that device that they put in your brain. And that doesn't even work so good, and it's probably scary because it's made by the I shan't say his name. Yeah, Gabe Newell's making that. Let's just say that. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. That's Gabe Newell's invention. Brain does not have buttons or a joystick, and it doesn't need a joystick. I was joking when I said an NES controller isn't a controller. Obviously, an NES controller is a controller. But like straight up, a Steam Deck is a controller.
No. Wrong.
It literally is, though.
Wrong and you're lying.
It is a controller. It has controller firmware. It is able to be used as a controller to play video games. You can interface with a game and activate like controller prompts in a video game to do things that a controller is designed to do. It's a controller. And yes, before anybody fucking asks, yes, if you hook up a fucking banana to your computer and you play Dark Souls with a banana, yes, the banana becomes a controller. Obviously. Goes without saying. Y'all would say that a DDR pad isn't a controller just because it's flat. Just because it's different and you don't understand it. I'm dead. This is like referring to all candy as chocolate. It's nothing like that. I just hit my tooth on my cup. The Steam Deck is a controller. I can literally connect my Steam Deck to my computer, which is the console, and I can interface with the video game, which is Kingdom Hearts 3, and I can use the Steam Deck with no other peripherals, and I can play the video game. That's a controller. That's a fucking controller. Just because the Steam Deck is... Again, I'm bringing back the Dreamcast comparison. Also, I'm just gonna go ahead and... You know what? I'm pulling out the big guns. Chat, are you ready to be fucking owned? Because I'm pulling out the big guns. Everything with a CPU in it is a computer. Every controller is also a computer. That's how technology works. It's all a computer. It's literally all a computer. So yes, the Steam Deck is a controller. So a computer is a controller? No, that's backwards. That's all squares are a rectangle type shit. No, all controllers are computers, but not all computers are controllers. No, not all computers are consoles. That's a completely different conversation. I wouldn't even call a computer a console. I think a console is like a marketing term. It's like it's a computer specifically made for a company to wall off video games into their own ecosystem. That's what a console is. And if you're about to ask, does that make the Steam Deck is that Steam Deck a console or all consoles are computers? And yes, the Steam Deck is a console, kind of. This is gonna sound so crazy, and I'm really stretching now. The Steam Deck is a console in gaming mode, but when you go to desktop mode, now it's a computer. And yes, the only difference there is software. But it's a controller the whole time. So all computers are legs? Obviously. Have you not been listening?
No, all computers are parts of the body. She's not listening to herself. She's mad, I tell you.
Oh, I'm mad. I'm fucking pissed is what I am.
All computers is part of the body. All controllers are legs. Duh.
I hurt my tooth really bad when I slammed it against the cup.
I got really mad, and when I was yelling, I caused myself to cough, and I think I, like, remade myself sick. Mwah.
I'm going, the fame of the Kingdom Hearts stuff's gone to her head. I'm calling him back up. Hang on, who's free right now?
Is Gibson working?
Is Gibson at work?
Is Gibson at work? Can you ping Gibson right now?
Gibson, actually, I'm gonna do this in the streams chat. Hang on.
Yeah, doing this.
At
Padabana.
Padabana, are you free literally this second for about 3 minutes?
We need to argue. We need to debate.
It's for argumentative reasons. Stream's giving you a headache? I got a headache too.
I also have a headache.
I've had a headache since I hit go live and before. If Gibson gets on this, it's all over. Yeah, you're all fucked if I get Gibson in here. Like, it just is. I'm sorry. The Steam Deck's a fucking controller. Thank you, Ella. Cool. I'm sorry. You got in here in the middle of like a funny, but thank you. I'm so excited about the dub. I went on a big talk about it. I'll probably talk about it more this stream later on, but I went on a big tangent and I talked all about it in the early stream. If you want to hear me talk more about it, I highly recommend going back in the VOD and doing such a thing because I'm so excited. My posture's actually immaculate right now, Chiptune Song. Thank you for asking. I guess I could lower my shoulders and lower my chin a little bit more. It's not immaculate, but it's serviceable. I need to sit better too. My occupational therapist is trying to help me fix my posture, and it's not easy because I'm extremely hypermobile. Sophie's right, so Gibson will probably not agree. So that's the thing, is if Gibson agrees with me, I have the most powerful arguer in the world, and if Gibson disagrees, then I'm right by proxy. I've kind of pulled my trump card. I could text my mom right now. She doesn't even know about computers. My mom spent $700 on a glorified Amazon box a while ago. And she just told me that today. And I was like, what? What? She said, oh yeah, we got this thing called a super box, and it's gonna let us watch all the shows, and we can cancel our subscriptions. And I was like, oh, that's great. Yeah, like an Android TV probably, I'm thinking. And I'm like, yeah, that's great. You know, those expensive, those things get real expensive, like the subscriptions. That's a great idea. And she's like, yeah, it's called a super box, and it was only like $700. I was like, I'm sorry, what? You can get an Android box for $20 on Amazon. And apparently, I guess it has a bunch of apps. I don't know if they spoof Discord, or sorry, spoof Netflix, or if they are just like, they visually look like Netflix. I don't know how it works, but it's supposed to look like you're just opening your normal apps or something. But it's just, it's $700 for literally for an Android box. It is an Android box. My mom is the biggest saver and the worst at money ever. The thing is, my mom is very good with money. We're very good at being poor. She also does not know computer, and she will admit that. She's we actually talked about it, and she's like, listen, I know it might have been overpriced, but I'm scared I'm gonna get a virus if I use a regular Android box. And also, she used to have an Android box, and you know how sometimes like the websites will break, and so you have to go find a new one? She couldn't figure it out, and she got scared. Which I get it. So she wants my help. She needs my help to set up the super box too. I love my mom. I love my fucking mom. I still need to get her on stream. I promise that's still happening. Absolutely. It also has sports. It's got more than every TV box. Okay, so that's actually the thing, is it she was mentioning sports specifically. That was like a big like thing for it, is because I guess her partner likes to watch a lot of sports. So I don't know. But it's also she is working 6 days. She works like 16-hour shifts. She works in fucking healthcare. My poor mother. She's very proud. You don't need $700 for a fucking Android. Okay, here's the thing. There is absolutely a world where that $700 purchase for this thing that just does the Android TV stuff for you, and it's all pre-set up. Fine, I get it. I can see why that would be useful for somebody, but not when their daughter is me. I could just get this software. I guarantee you I could find the software for the Superbox right now if I Googled enough, and put it on like a jailbroken Fire Stick or something. My mom is a badass. I fucking love my mom. I cannot wait to get her on stream. It's been way too long. We've only done it once. This is what happens when your mom lives 4 hours away. Oh, you know what I have to do? I have to fucking... These guys are actually kind of cool mods. I haven't really been focusing. I've kind of been just talking and defending myself. I have to break their laser tails. No, wait. The laser comes out the mouth. I don't have to do shit. I don't know what I'm doing. So breaking the wings brings them down to the ground. Ow. I don't actually know what breaking the tail does. Maybe that stops from doing the cyclone. I actually have no clue. But yeah, I love my fucking mom. I cannot wait to get her back on stream. She's so funny. She is so good at streaming also. She's only ever been on stream once. We played Spyro together. And she is a talker. My mom is a certified talker. And she will talk for hours. She literally has streaming in her bones. Like my mom, she could become a semi-successful streamer. Maybe even a fully successful streamer if she tried her damn hard out. But she probably wouldn't, because I'm not gonna lie, she doesn't really like video games. You don't gotta play video games. I miss my fucking mom, dude. I've seen her like once in the past year. And it was brief. It was fucking brief because it was her friend's wedding. And she was busy doing bridesmaid shit. You can stream things that aren't video games. That's true. If you're a fucking lame-o. Fuck these fucking guys. I hate this shit. I don't think Gibson's available to come defend the Steam Deck as a controller. The Steam Deck's a controller. I'm just right. Get me out of here, man. I hate these guys. It's a controller. It's got joysticks, it got buttons. I can use it to interface. It's a controller. Like, what is it then if it's not a controller? What is it? And you can't just say it's a computer because it's more than just a computer. It's got controller parts on it. It's a console. PS5's a console. It don't got fucking controller parts on it. I'm not in denial. It's... Oh, yeah, you're agreeing with me. Never mind. Yeah, y'all are in denial. Y'all are just upset because of my genius. They tend to make them different looking. Hey, Duke, did I ever tell you that I love you?
I love you so much.
Nintendo DS? That's a controller. Okay, okay, here's the thing. I do think that the Nintendo DS is also a controller, but I can see the argument for it not being, specifically because it is locked to its own self, right? Like the Nintendo DS can only play Nintendo DS games on itself. Theoretically. I mean, theoretically, you could do some technology bullshit to turn it into a controller. Yeah, I just said turn it into a controller. Maybe a Nintendo DS is not a controller because it's locked to itself. You know what? I'll allow it. You know what? Nintendo DS is not a controller, actually. I take it back. Because it's locked to itself. Now, this is interesting. Yes. Okay. I see where I'm going with this. There is a controller connected to a Nintendo DS. But because it is locked to itself, the Nintendo DS as a whole is not a controller because it relies on itself to function. The Steam Deck does not rely on itself to function. You can play games on a different thing with the Steam Deck. Therefore, the Steam Deck's a controller. Yes, it is also a console with controller functionality. That is true. That is true. And I never, ever, ever once disagreed with that. It is both. No, not end. Things can be multiple things. You want to go back to your leg? Legs is it's a walking stick and it's also a weapon, and I'm gonna come kick you, dude. How did that magnet spiral not break that wing? A Nintendo DS, yeah, all right. I take back what I said earlier. It is not a controller on its own because it is reliant on itself. But the Steam Deck isn't. You could just use it. What do you mean you're bisexual? You can only like boys or girls. My favorite is when somebody's like, wait, but you're married. I thought you were married. How can you be bisexual? That's my favorite. It's, of course, widely known that only poly people can be bisexual. The Steam Deck is full of legs. Oh, it's got legs, all right. You seen the stock prices? I don't think... I mean, they're privately traded, so they don't have those. Oh, okay. I can stop the charge with a fire. That's nice. Okay, here's what's gonna happen next. Bonk. Punches you. What? That doesn't break your charge?
Back at you.
Okay. I'm actually gonna go lightning mode. I don't trust this. The Steam Deck is bisexual. That's obvious. We don't have to argue that. Does anybody here disagree with that? That's news to my poly asexual ass. Yeah, sorry. You gotta hang one of them up. Sorry. Hey, wait till they hear that I'm ace and bi. That's gonna blow their fucking minds. I have gotten the Tumblr ask that is like, wait, you're ace? I thought you were bi. I've gotten that. I'm dead. This sucks. This fight sucks. Soapy's in chat. Hang on. Hey, Soapy, full disclosure, I am live on stream. Are you there?
Yeah, what's up?
Can
I
you?
saw you had like a major alert for
Yes.
purposes, and I joined the voice call hoping you would notice.
I love you so much. Okay,
What's up?
is the Steam Deck a controller?
Answer carefully.
Ooh, okay, that's interesting.
Can I run you
because-
through my thought process, or is that cheating?
No, that's cheating.
Okay, okay.
No. Because when I think of the Steam Deck, you know what I think of?
do
I
you
don't
think?
think of the Switch. I think of the PSP.
Interesting.
PSP
Interesting.
is a handheld console. I would say the Steam Deck applies as a handheld.
Okay, but is it a controller?
Well, a handheld is a game console that is a controller in and of itself. So yes, it
That's
would be a
something for me. Okay.
So
So
that's something for me, actually. Hi, my name's Duke. By the way, you're on Sophie's stream right now.
I know,
Just a
I know.
heads up. Just a fucking heads up. In case she didn't tell you, I don't trust her. So what we're saying, what I'm saying, excuse me, what I'm saying is that the Steam Deck is not a controller. The way that Sophie was originally stating her idea was that a Steam Deck is a controller and not a console. She has
No, that
since
never
then,
happened.
She has
Whoa,
since
you were
then-
rewriting history.
She has since
that
then
never happened. I just said that the Steam Deck was a
on.
controller.
and has started stating that it is a controller.
That never
And a
happened.
computer.
Run the clips
No,
back.
I've
That never
got-
happened. Hi, Matto. You're live on stream right now. This is live. Matto, I have a question for you. Matto,
Yeah, Matto. Hey.
is the Steam Deck
Okay.
a controller?
I mean, would you consider like a Switch with the?
Do not ask her these questions.
No, you please
Yes or
ask me.
no?
Please
No,
ask me.
Yes or no? Yes or no?
Ask me away, and here's my answer, and I'm going to answer you in full, is that no, I don't think that the Switch is a controller, specifically because the Switch is locked to itself. It is functionally, it only works with itself in tandem. They only work together, whereas a Steam Deck, I can connect that to my computer through Wi-Fi, and I can or even through a wire, and I can use it as like standalone without using the Steam Deck
Objection.
like hardware.
Objection,
Minus the
Sophie.
controller. So I am
Objection,
using the
Sophie.
hardware. But okay, object.
With the Switch, I can detach the controllers from. I'm not gaslighting. I see that first time chatter. Fuck you. What? With a Switch, you can detach the controllers from the Switch
Interesting,
and link it up to another Switch.
You're right. Okay, I've completely rewritten my. Well, actually, I'm not I still don't think that the Switch is a controller.
See, she's rewriting it again.
I-
She keeps
No.
moving the
I think
The Switch is two controllers around a console.
Yes, I think the Switch itself is an exception because the entire gimmick of the Switch is that you can turn it into controllers and also a console.
Yeah.
Like that's the entire thing about it's why it's called the Switch, right?
I would
The
never
Switch is-
argue that it becomes a controller when you attach them.
I just
That would be
think
ridiculous.
Yeah, but I think that the Steam Deck itself, that it's how you would define what a handheld is, because it being a controller is like an innate feature, right?
So we also talked
how
about
would
is a
you classify
Nintendo
that?
DS a controller, and I came back to that idea of it being self.
It's a handheld.
I came back to that idea of it being reliant on itself. I still think there's a controller attached to a Nintendo DS, but I don't think a Nintendo DS is a controller because I can't use it to play things outside of the DS itself. But there might be some flaws in that logic.
Wait, so is it like a semantic thing where it's like you're trying?
Oh,
to
it's
define what a
entirely semantic. This is
controller
100% semantic.
Okay.
Us
Then
complaining
in
about the
that
meaning of
sense,
words.
yes, the Steam Deck can be a controller.
I'll allow it.
Like it could be a controller because as a handheld device, it needs a controller to
The
function.
way that I have said this is that it is a console with controller capabilities.
Yeah.
I also
That's
agree
what
with
a
that, but it's
handheld
also a
is.
controller.
No, it's not. It has controller capabilities.
It does,
is-
because it's a controller.
it
All
is-
controllers
it
have
is-
controller
it
capabilities.
is- No, no,
all
no,
controllers are controllers. You can use a controller as a controller. That's just like a fact of it's a controller.
Another part of my argument, right? People are saying, "Oh, it's a computer. It's not a controller. It's a computer." But then I countered with it's all a computer. Every controller is a computer. It's all technology.
Console. It is a console with control. I'm saying
A console is just a marketing term. It's just a computer. And controller is just a bunch of letters fucking smashed together.
We're just making
that's not
fucking
fair. No,
noises.
a console is a computer that has software that locks it to doing a specific thing. And to be fair, so is a controller. All controllers are computers, but not all computers are controllers. We've
Yes.
yeah.
Again, it's like a semantic thing, but your argument is that wait. So Duke, what's your argument?
I'm gonna go back to
So
playing
about the Steam Deck. About the Steam Deck, is it? So you saying it is a controller or it isn't?
I'm saying it's not a controller. It is a console.
Well,
With
yeah,
Sophie's-
you would never call a Steam Deck a controller. Like,
Exactly, that's what I'm fucking saying.
you
Well,
would
I
never
did.
say
No,
that.
no, and I
Mr. Sane Duke of
So this is where I think this is where maybe we're starting to get a disagreement is because I did call it a controller. And then Duke said it wasn't one, and I said, I'm going to own you so hard, and I pulled it over to my computer, which already was running Kingdom Hearts 3 actively. It was already live, and I used my Steam Deck to play the game on my computer using the Steam Deck as a controller. It was a controller. It is a controller. And I called it a controller.
No, it is a console with controller capabilities.
Your voice crack is your...
I can understand.
You're losing.
I completely understand what both of you are coming from.
Gibson, you're at work. Do you can you get in the
Gibson,
voice
you're
call?
at work.
Like,
I'm
thank
so
you, Gibson, for the
sorry.
dub drop. Congrats. Sorry, Gibson's at work right now. Gibson, is a Steam Deck? Nobody say anything. Is a Steam Deck a controller? I just want to see Gibson's response.
It's not gonna be the
Hold,
same. I need
I just want just hold.
I need to listen
just
to them
hold.
argue.
It isn't the same. Yes.
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 Okay.
Obviously.
No,
oh, the
no, no.
obviously yes.
Okay, as that just kind of solidifies.
This means that I'm right.
Well, it means that both of you are right because it is a controller. But you don't call it a controller because you wouldn't call it a controller unless you're using it as a controller.
But I was in that moment.
If I went up,
Well, no, but if you only use
if
it
I
as a
wa-
controller because you wanted to.
Well, why do you only have to use it as a controller? Like the Dream, I brought up the Dreamcast because that has a little TV doohickey in it, and the
Wait,
Wii U
so are you
gamepad.
using
That's
a
another one with a little
controller now?
TV
Are you using
doohickey. Those are controllers, but they also do other things.
No, the Steam Deck is safely away. So okay, I walk up to you, and okay, you wake up.
It's like Chuck E. Cheese is a restaurant.
Here's my hypothetical. Here's my hypothetical. You wake up in a saw trap
Okay.
because I'm mad at you.
Okay.
And I'm
Good morning.
Jigsaw. Good morning. And I go, okay, in front of you is a Wiimote, a PS5 controller,
Okay.
a fucking Xbox controller, and a Steam Deck. And I say, reach for the remote if you are wrong.
Well, there's three. Okay.
You
all of those
three,
are.
there are,
I'm an unlosable situation.
You can select 3 of these.
Well, then that's rigged. So it is a saw trap actually.
Yeah, exactly. You can select 3 of these. 3 of these are controllers, and one of them is a console.
Well, then you're just fucking rigging it. What the hell?
And
wait,
me,
no, no,
Mr.
no.
Sawtrap has said this. In order for you to stay safe and not get saw trapped.
Did Mr. Sawtrap invent the concept of controllers? Gibson needs to be here so bad. Gibson, can you take like a break?
Jigsaw.
Can you take like a 10-minute break?
Gibson, can you take a smoke break? Like, for real?
Can you get half a cigarette and take a smoke break?
Can you take a smoke break for real?
Dude, I'm telling you.
I think in some states smoke breaks are like legally enforced.
Yeah.
Like no, fuck.
Is a Switch a portable or a console? Well, the entire gimmick of the Switch is that it's both.
Yeah, we talked about the
it's-
Switch.
it's an
The
exception.
Switch, because the controllers can come off, the controllers are the controllers still. It's 2 controllers that are surrounding a console. Those are still just controllers the whole time.
I would say the most equivalent thing to a Steam Deck to me would probably be the PSP.
Yeah, I
can't
think that's
of
fair.
Anything else?
Like, yeah.
Shape-wise, it's there. The capabilities like as a controller are there because it's like
It's
DualShock.
Miku on
Lite.
it. Like, it's all the
interesting.
same.
Like again, the big thing for
Everyone's
me.
agreeing with everyone, but we're just disagreeing on what to call
No,
it.
Duke doesn't think
Pure
it's a controller.
semantics.
The big thing here is that I called agree. The fucking yawn. The big thing is that I called a Steam Deck a controller, and Duke said that's not a controller. That's where this all started. And then I said that he's a big fool, and I brought it over while playing Kingdom Hearts 3, while live playing Kingdom Hearts 3, and I never
Because it
closed the
is a
game.
console.
And I
It is
brought
a
it over, and I started continuing to play Kingdom Hearts 3 on my
It is a-
computer using the Steam Deck.
It is a
Wait, I have
console with
I
controller.
have a really important question.
Please hit me. Like I'm begging
What
you to hit me.
controller are you using right now?
An Xbox One controller.
Okay, that answers my question. Boom. You would never use the Steam Deck over
No,
anything else.
That's actually not true because I have done that because of the gyro capabilities and the back buttons. On games where I really want gyro and back buttons, and I want to play at my desk and use like all my computer's horsepower, I will sit and I will use my Steam Deck as a controller.
Hi, Holly. We're live, by the way, and we're arguing.
Hi, Holly. Holly, real quick.
I love arguing.
Is a Steam Deck a controller?
Perfect.
Are you using it as a controller?
I was, at one point.
Then yes.
Holly, my good friend Holly, do you not agree that a Steam Deck is a console with the capabilities of a controller?
Never disagreed with that, by the way.
Instead of a, you did.
You said instead. Why does it have to be instead? You're so obsessed with instead and separation and individuality.
The thing is that even if you're like bisexual, I think you just either like girls more or boys more. You should just choose one.
I feel like I
Fucking brick
missed
through
an
a window. What
intersection
the
here.
Like, what do you even mean you're non-binary? Like, what the hell? Are you?
Or they, what?
Or they?
I think I won. I think I won.
Turn. Where the fuck is this road trip going?
Somebody in Goob in chat just said Duke's got a point. Holly, we are live, by the way. Sorry.
Yeah, we're live.
I opened with that.
Oh. I think
But
it
it's-
is.
you're
I think it is a console with the capabilities.
I never
of a
disagreed with
controller. If I said, "Hey Sophie, find me a controller. I'm going to play a video game."
If we
She would never not.
No.
She would
literally
never hand me.
Yes, it wouldn't be my first choice, but a Wiimote also wouldn't be my first choice either, and that is objectively a controller.
If I said,
So you know that one guy on the social media who would make like videos and recordings and stuff of him being like, look, I took 4 potatoes.
Yes,
and hooked them up to
I
be,
argued
like,
that would be a
elaborate
controller.
Potato batteries. And I used them to play a round of Overwatch.
Yeah.
Obviously, a potato is a vegetable, but still contextually in this
A
scenario,
potato.
it's being used as a controller. 4 potatoes, rather. Sorry.
a potato is a
If you can
a-
use it
is a
to control
vegetable.
the game,
A potato is
It's a
at that
controller.
point. A potato is a vegetable
Yep.
that has controller capabilities. If I said,
oh shit,
if
dude, I have to
said-
pivot. I forgot to have like a
I
stream
said-
thing. I gotta get the
I
I
gotta
said-
go for a minute if we're still arguing.
You gotta cool off a
I
second.
said, Sophie, pass me a
Alright, we'll be back
controller.
later.
She would not pull out
Duke,
the fucking
again,
potato
again,
doohickey on me.
That would not be my first choice, but if our controllers in the house were broken and you needed a controller, I would get this. I'm not joking. I would get you the Steam Deck and I would connect it to your computer and you would play with that because I do that on games where I need gyro.
No, you sit your ass down in bed and you play it in bed.
Sometimes.
And you fucking stream your computer to it because
Sometimes.
then hi, that was a really good burp, by the way.
It was.
Oh, thank you.
It was gentle.
Yeah, it was gentle.
It wasn't scary.
It was demure.
I wasn't even
demure.
alarmed at all.
Holly, you did a really good job on the dub.
Holly, you did a
Thank
really
you.
good job on the dub. You're very funny.
you. Thank you. Sometimes a video game is controlled entirely using like your microphone, and in that context, the microphone is a controller.
Now that's a fucking Thank
No,
you,
is
Holly.
it
I
the
love you so
microphone
goddamn
or
much,
is it
Holly.
Is it your lungs?
Now
Well,
here's
then
the.
in that case, if you're directly using your lungs to control the video game interface with the video game, then yeah, your lungs are a controller.
No, that's like okay. Now, Duke. Now you're trying to argue if a thumb is a controller. Like,
No, this is a good point. I step back with that.
yeah. Sometimes you know what? I'll allow
This
it.
is a misstep. I'm moving back. the
Sometimes
chess
it
piece.
happens.
I didn't take my fingers off of it.
Yeah, that's fine.
And therefore, I saw you raise your eyebrow when I moved the chess piece, and now I feel like a little bit scared. So I'm
That's okay. That's okay.
okay.
You know you're falling behind a little bit, but I want to give you room to like catch up. We're
I
good.
want my
We got catch up
pussy to
mechanics.
live a little longer. Okay.
I think someday someone should modify a chessboard so that like moving pieces on it gets detected as inputs for like a different strategy.
That's a really
within
good
the game on
idea.
the computer.
I want to learn.
dangerous.
I have like a beginner's electrical kit that I've been meaning to use to learn wiring. I would genuinely love to set up like a chess controller.
Wait, that's awesome.
I want to do one day. I want to do a series where I try and play Escape from Tarkov with its like famously huge amount of buttons and inputs, and I want to play it with like weird ass controllers, like an NES controller with
Like
the
the Steam Deck.
limitations. Oh, no, the Steam Deck's a pretty normal controller. Or like a flight stick and just all sorts of weird stuff, and just see how much I can play. See if I can win a game. DDR mat like it's a
You should
classic.
You should get like an old arcade cabinet
for like some old piece of dog shit, and then convert all the controls there to be Tarkov. Somehow.
That would be awesome.
It would suck.
Or like Arma
ass, and
too. Arma would be
good.
fun to do with that too, because
ass.
that is even more controls.
How come when Sora gets hurt and dies, there's like a gemstone that comes out of him? It's
That's
not
his
normal.
heart. That's his heart.
So have you
Oh.
ever watched Steven Universe?
Yep.
So there's like a little pink Sora that lives inside of Sora, and I think that
Oh.
Sora's also his mom. And then whenever
Oh.
he dies, it comes out of his belly button. You know?
So when he gets in a really bad situation, when like the white Xehanort is
Xehanort.
and he turns around and he's
Holly,
like,
are you
"Oh,
aware that that's an actual? Are you aware that that's an actual distinction? Unfortunately,
No.
like not one that's used, but one that Kingdom Hearts has not always been on the right side of imagery.
Ask any woman in it.
Yeah, true.
Also ask the white Xehanort, I guess.
Yeah.
Who I'm learning about now.
They call him Xemnas.
Oh,
Oh, listening and learning.
it's a different
okay.
guy.
Yep. Well, kind of. Not really though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Anyway, I can't fight anymore. At one
You've
point,
lost all your fighter spirit.
At one point, we were yelling so loud. I think I regained my cough, and I'm feeling it rattling in my lungs.
Oh, but it was so
That's
worth
so
it because it was
good.
really funny.
Hey, well, goodbye.
And I had a
my
lot of fun.
friends.
Goodbye, my husband who I
cat, until I get mad and walk back over. Bye bye.
He's gonna get mad again, but not yet, because he's happy now.
He's happy now. We did it. Thank you, Holly.
You're welcome. I don't
How-
know what I did.
You honestly, I think you fixed it all.
Oh, it worked.
How are you feeling, Holly?
I had spaghetti for dinner,
I saw.
and
You
I
shared
was
a picture.
anxious as fuck all day about the
Aw.
fandub, and then people liked it, and I smiled.
You feel better now?
A little bit.
I'm glad
I
at least a little
I gotta
bit.
drink water.
Yeah. I was also very anxious. I was telling a story to my chat about how I initially actually said no to Penny when she invited me to the dub because I was too nervous.
Uh-huh. I remember that.
Yeah.
Oh, I spent the entirety of her, like, originally pitching the dub to me as like, oh yeah, you know, it'd be fun if we can get, like,
Yeah.
a bunch of your RTVS friends in on it. And I was like, oh yeah, I think they'd have a good time with it. And she was like, yeah.
And you're the
also
main
I want
character."
you to be the lead because
Yeah.
you're like the bridge between the two groups. And I was just like, I'm gonna have an ulcer.
And yet you fucking nailed it so hard. Like,
I think I did okay.
I spent no, you did a very good job, Holly. I spent a lot of time talking to my chat today about how a big thing about Kingdom Hearts for me is how important it is, and I really wanted to do it justice with the dub. And I think that your performance as Joe Parasora was so like inspired, and it creates such like a beautiful connective tissue for the whole dub. It feels like a glue that like sticks it all together. It's so well done. And like Chad hasn't even seen the majority of it. Like it's I think there's like a level of consistency to it that I think really keeps the dub cohesive. You did really well.
It's the sort of thing where I saw like a bunch of worry from, you know, people that didn't listen to the fandom when we recorded it because they can't do that.
No.
And they were like speculating like, oh my god, oh no, is it going to be just like a bunch of jokes about how Kingdom Hearts is like confusing or corny or whatever?
I had a lot of
like,
people worried about that in my chat.
I don't know a damn thing about Kingdom Hearts. I've no hearsay from what my friends have talked about it, and like I've seen bits and pieces. I'm watching Sora defeat the 7 deadly ice dragons right now. But I've heard a lot of people online for years make the joke of, oh guys, Kingdom Hearts is so dumb and so confusing. And here's something you have to know about me is 99% of the time I fucking hate low-hanging fruit.
Mm-hmm.
It's not an interesting thing to like base a joke off of, so I was like, okay, let's play this like completely seriously. What do I know about Sora? He's the damn boy and he helps the hearts. Fuck. Okay, what if I made it like a biology thing? What if I made it like a literal thing? Oh fuck, I guess that's what a cardiologist is. God damn it, this is like the 3rd time I'm being a damn doctor in a production like this.
You know
I
what's
didn't even
funny?
realize that until like maybe earlier this afternoon.
Multiple people in the chat, including myself, admitted that they didn't connect the dots on the cardiology thing until like way late into it. I didn't realize that it wasn't a non sequitur until the final episode reporting.
I didn't end up doing it just because of how the timing worked out, but when I was recording the stuff for the intro, my original idea was I was gonna have Sora go,
"Hello everyone, I'd like to tell you a story about the time I went to a Kingdom of Hearts."
but it didn't fit, so I did something different.
I really like what you did. I again, kind of on that like doing the series justice line. Kingdom Hearts, especially Kingdom Hearts 1, like especially Kingdom Hearts 1, is a very like weird and esoteric game. It's very kind of ethereal in its presentation, especially in the beginning. And I think you did such a good job like capturing that energy. And it's only more impressive knowing you just know very little about Kingdom Hearts. You did a really good job.
I was like, here's the things that I know. What if I do like the opposite of that?
Yeah.
So it was like, oh, you know, it's the bombastic story tale thing of like a young boy coming of age, and it was like, well, what if I made my performance very muted and I had to be like very grounded and literal, and I made him sound like an old man.
I really cannot express how much I loved your performance, and like I don't mean that as like a colleague supporting, you know, my friend. I mean that as like Kingdom Hearts is really important to me, and you did a really good job. Like I get pretty emotional at this dub. I've rewatched the rough cut like 4 times, and I'm so happy with how it came out from everybody's performances, and I really love what you've done with it. And you made it your own too, right? Like a lot of people were worried about the low-hanging fruit stuff, and like I think that the Joe Parasora immediately gets rid of any of those worries, I think, for like a first-time viewer.
Yeah.
Like you hear that and you go, oh, okay, they're doing something here. They're cooking. You did a really good job, Ollie.
Well, thank you. That's very sweet of you to say. I'm allowed to gas you up on your own stream, right?
I mean, if you want, shucks, kicks.
All you motherfuckers in chat, you're not ready. You're not fucking ready. Stay tuned for literally every fucking episode after this, because every time Sophie is a fucking line, she knocks it out of the park.
Oh, thank you.
Literally every single time.
I was very scared. And I channeled that with Kyrie in the very beginning, and I was talking about this earlier. I was very nervous, but I also wanted to lean into Kyrie being a fucking weird girl in Kingdom Hearts 1. And so I have like a bit that I do, and this is not just a dub thing. Where I will just start saying shit. Pure stream of consciousness, and just random bullshit comes out of my head. And I leaned into that for Kyrie, and there was a moment in the dub. Actually, I can say this moment because it showed up. There was a moment where I knew that Kyrie turns into Yuffie in that one scene, right? And I was worried about how we would do that, so I say to Penny, I'm like, hey, Penny, you know, there's that moment, we both know it. I'll try my best to like tee you up or something. And she's like, yeah, okay. So I'm overthinking it so hard. I'm like, oh, you didn't have enough calcium, right? I'm leaning into it. I'm like, oh, who are you talking about? And then Penny comes out with the, and I'm Yuffie, and it snapped me out of this like anxious funk I was in. I was like, oh, I'm hanging out with friends right now. This shit's like, we're having fun. We're all talented. And at that point forward, I'm really happy with like how I performed. I cannot wait for like my future characters to show up, because I ain't just Kyrie, chat. I got more.
This fandom is full of fucking weird girls, huh?
It is. That's kind of Kingdom Hearts for you.
There's at least 3 or 4, maybe
Yep.
more. Think about it.
Are you ill?
That's right. Coughing vagrant. I agree.
Is that Bailey? Bailey, we are live. Just as a heads up, we're not in the live channel.
Are we talking about controllers still?
Bailey, I have a very important question for you.
Yes, we are.
Yeah.
Is a Steam Deck a controller?
Hi, Duke.
Can you pull off the sides of it?
No.
Then no.
I'm sorry?
Yes.
So Bailey, I just need to ask you something.
Okay.
So I just want to clarify something with you.
Sure.
Clarified butter.
Can I pull off the sides of my Xbox One controller in my hand?
No.
Is an Xbox One controller a controller?
Yes.
So is a Steam Deck a controller? It's not a controller because you can't pull the sides off of it?
Yes.
Bailey. My friend Bailey.
Uh-huh.
Would you care to
Yeah,
elaborate?
I'm safe here.
Would you care to elaborate?
While the Steam Deck itself with the sides is part of the Steam Deck, the console itself, but the controller is just a controller with the handles.
Okay,
and
okay.
it's detached from the system wirelessly or wired.
Okay. I have a question for you. Is the
Yeah.
Dreamcast controller a controller?
What does it do? I forget.
It has a
Controls the Dreamcast.
it is a controller for the Dreamcast, and it also has a gimmick of having a little TV screen in the middle, like a little Tamagotchi TV screen that has integrations with the games, and it does unique stuff. Think
kind of
the Game Boy
unique
Advance
stuff?
connectivity with the GameCube, except it's built into the regular controller.
What kind of unique stuff can you do with it?
Again, think of the Game Boy Advance connectivity with the GameCube, except it's built into the controller.
Games.
It's mini games. Let's call it mini games.
It's a controller for the Dreamcast, but it's a game for the mini games.
Objection.
Wow, that was profound, actually.
Again.
Actually, that was really profound. Never mind.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, Sophie, we're too fucking young for this. You old.
Is the Wii U gamepad a controller?
Depends on how you're using it.
Okay, now I'm really glad you said that, because here's my next
she's
question.
backing you into a corner.
Here's my
Stay
next
strong,
question.
Bailey.
No. It's not a corner. I just want to elaborate. I just want to hear some elaborations. So Bailey, about probably an hour ago now, I pulled out my Steam Deck to connect to my computer to play Kingdom Hearts while it was running on my computer. And I was not using the Steam Deck to render Kingdom Hearts in any way. It was just wirelessly connected to my computer to control Sora on my computer. Not the Steam Deck computer. I want to be very clear on that. On my PC computer.
Mm-hmm.
So the Steam Deck was not a controller in that moment.
Yes. Well, in that moment, it's a controller for your computer because you were.
So it was a controller.
Streaming it.
Okay.
At that moment, yes.
Okay. So you are okay. I'm gonna break down everybody's opinions here, right? I believe in things being multiple things. Duke believes in the individuality of everything, on everything being in a separate category. And you, Bailey,
Okay, what I think
you
it
believe.
is-
Let me
what
finish
I
my
think-
sentence, and then Bailey, you believe.
You said enough, Sophie.
You believe in the.
So what I'm saying?
Hold on.
She is
Bailey believes in the
misconstruing
state,
what I'm saying. I'm
the
just-
present state of what something is. In the present state, is what I'm understanding.
So what I
Yes.
was saying, what I
Okay.
was saying is that a Steam Deck is a console with the capabilities of a controller.
Yes, and I never disagreed with that. I want to again.
She did.
I literally didn't. Run it back. Chat, if
is
somebody
a-
can find a
it
clip
is
where
a-
I said
it is
where I
a- it
disagreed
is
with
a
that and I didn't
console.
take it back,
Is a
please share.
console. You've been taking a lot of things back. You've been.
And so have you, and I allowed it because I understand
no,
sometimes
no,
we change our minds.
no,
but I
no,
haven't
no,
changed my mind on this because I still believe.
I had some garlic and olives for dinner tonight.
I thought you had spaghetti.
Garlic
you
and
enjoy them?
olives.
It was in my spaghetti.
I didn't know you could have two things at once for dinner. Was it a controller or spaghetti?
I didn't use it to control anything except my hunger.
Aw.
I put a Game Boy in my spaghetti.
You got.
So did it become
you
a
made
controller in that
damn
moment?
Boy, Getty again.
My damn Daniel Boy Getty didn't taste very good.
I love all of you,
Gotta
my friends,
go.
so much.
I love you both.
No.
And Sophie, I guess.
The thing is, a phone can be.
A phone can be.
One moment.
Okay. Giving you a moment. I think a phone can be a controller as well. Is it a controller? That's a little harder because you have to have a specific software. I guess, no, that's true for all controllers though. Every controller has firmware in it. So yeah, I think a phone is a controller. The touchscreen is just all the buttons. It's an infinite combination of buttons.
If you plug the Wii U Pro controller, if you connect it to your Wii U, then it's a controller. But if you try and hook it up to your computer, it's a useless paperweight unless you get drivers for it. and it's a
Yes,
controller.
that's true.
Hello.
Hello.
A phone can be a controller, and sometimes it's a device that's just the phone.
So what? I guess I can answer that my own question here. Is I was going to ask what separates them, but you're in the moment. You're present tense. So
A device can be multiple Delturn, by the way.
Delturn.
A device can be multiple things
I've been stuck here for
at
some
once
time. Okay, I have a strategy.
or
on how I'm
in
gonna kill
separate
these
different
guys. What's up, Log?
purposes at its present time.
Log, is a Steam Deck a controller?
You can't be doing this to my friend.
So, what do you think? Do you think it's a controller or not? Do you have like a?
Oh,
a
I
set
super
value?
do. This started because I called the Steam Deck a controller. And my I must stress, like I am not even being hyperbolic when I say I have on numerous occasions brought my Steam Deck to my desk at my computer to use it for the gyro capabilities as a controller because I don't have another gyro controller because I broke the other one.
But
you can make fun of me.
That's
for
when that's when you're projecting it like from your computer, though, right?
What do you mean? I'm like
you're
Right.
not-
The context for this is that Sophie broke all of the controllers in our house.
Oh yeah,
by
that is
taking
how
them
this all
apart.
started. And then I said
That's
not
literally-
yet because I haven't broken the Steam Deck. I haven't tearing it apart. And you said that's not a controller. I remember now.
This is literally why.
That's right.
Because Sophie has literally torn apart all of the controllers. in the
No,
house,
I haven't
and all
taken
of
apart the
them
Steam
are
Deck.
broken.
So the Steam Deck isn't a controller because Sophie will break it. Okay.
Oh. The thing is, except I am planning on tearing open my Steam Deck very soon to change the buttons inside. So we'll see. I'll say exclamation point charger. Fuck, that's a good deep cut.
I'll be right either now or soon.
Oh no.
Yeah, it depends on how the operation goes, basically.
I am planning on the future grabbing her Steam Deck and then stomping and stomping and stomping on it.
No, she has to take it apart in order to. Break
So
it.
I like to take things
She
apart.
has to eat all of
Fuck me, these fucking dragons and their one shots. It might be easier to take one dragon down at a time, actually. That might be better. It's the lasers can also, sorry. So here's the thing. I don't take things apart for no reason. I always have a reason. The first time I ever took a controller apart is because the PS4 controller that we had really sticky buttons.
That I had.
Yeah, the Duke had. And I got permission, and I told him I might break it, and he said that's fine. So I took it apart because the buttons were sticky, but I couldn't put it back together properly, and now the L2 and R2 buttons do not work. Or very well. They're very broken. And then I took apart our Xbox One controllers, and they're mostly fine. I took them apart for cosmetic reasons and then for fixing things reasons, because some of the buttons got also sticky. But I fixed that part, sort of. I just I transferred the best working parts to one controller, but I did break the rumble on maybe both of them. So they don't rumble anymore because they disconnected. I could probably fix that pretty easily.
So
Next up is the Steam Deck, where I take that apart to replace the D-pad buttons, and we'll see what happens.
So here's how we'll agree. You have broken all of the controllers in the house, unless you actively do an operation on the Steam Deck while it is on and attached to a computer.
I don't think I'll do that. I don't think that's good for the Steam Deck. I'm not gonna do that while it's plugged in.
The only way that you could actually be correct about you breaking all the controllers in the house.
Can you
Because
like
unless it is
Can I, like?
unless it is plugged in to the computer, it is by default in its resting state a console.
can you bring up a lot of
At the end of the day, it is a console.
Interesting.
With
Okay.
controller capabilities.
So you're arguing then that my Xbox One controller, I'm about to unplug it. It's unplugged. It's no longer a controller. This is not a controller that I'm waving around.
That because the controller is a
plugged it back in.
is a singular unit.
Right.
When a
That's not true.
no, this is
I've taken
is
this
true.
apart. I know every single unit. I could count the units on this.
No. It is when you look at it, you say this is a controller.
Right.
This is.
When I look at a house, I say this is a house, but I know that it's a combination of rooms.
This is built with the singular use of being.
I
a
think that's what
controller.
Monster House was about.
I remember Monster House. Remember our Monster House stream, Holly?
I do.
I think about that.
See now, so
I wanna
you
stream
are
with you more,
going
Holly.
to-
I miss
at
you.
the- At the end of the, I miss you, Holly. You're so sweet, and I'm sorry
about
that
you
the
also.
first time we've talked in like a few months is us rambling about whether
I'm not sorry. This is a very
McDonald's
fun
fucking grain
conversation.
silo or
I'm having a great
whatever.
time.
It's okay. We picked it up like we never left off.
So what I'm saying though is that at its base, because
Right.
what you said is you agree that it is a console with controller capabilities. It becomes a controller the moment that it is used with the intent of being a controller, because at its core it is a console.
I I don't think I agree.
There's a
Okay.
transitive property.
There is okay, but I don't see why it has to separate. Is my point. Like it can be both.
Because at its
Hi Mudstone, I hope you enjoyed the dub.
I'm Mudstone. We're arguing about dumb shit.
Mudstone, hey Mudstone.
Yeah, hey Mudstone.
Hey Mudstone.
Hey.
Is a Steam Deck a controller?
Our bananas controllers. Actually, you know what?
They have been historically.
They can
They've
be.
They can.
I see what you're asking me. I see what you're asking me.
Controllers.
I see what you're
but
asking
only
me.
When they are hooked up with the intent of being a controller.
And Steam Deck. No, actually,
they are
thank
a
you, Duke. I agree with you because a Steam Deck always is hooked up with the capability of being a controller. Those, unless you break it.
But it isn't a controller in that moment. It isn't.
It isn't a controller in that moment. Exactly.
It
Why
isn't
not?
a controller to your well, it's not a controller to your computer until it becomes a controller to your computer.
Then explain why an Xbox One controller that's unplugged is still a controller when it's not connected to my computer.
Ontologists
Because
disagree
I can
regarding
explain
which
this.
entities exist at the most basic level. Platonic
I can
realism
explain this.
asserts that universals have objective existence.
Universal
while
Studio.
Conceptualism maintains that universals exist only in the mind, and nominalism denies their existence altogether. Similar disputes pertain to mathematical objects, unobservable objects assumed by scientific theories, and moral facts. Materialism posts that fundamentally only matter exists, whereas dualism asserts that mind and matter are independent principles.
Okay, but what does this Michelangelo dipshit have to say about
Objective
controllers?
answers to ontological questions do not exist, with perspectives shaped by differing linguistic practices. From Wikipedia, the free online encyclopedia that anyone can edit.
Okay.
Thank you, Wikipedia. But what does Duke say? And Duke is right.
Duke, go quick, edit it.
Yeah, let me vandalize a Wikipedia.
Wait, let's go to Wikipedia. What does Wikipedia say about controllers, actually? Hang on. Hang on.
There we go.
Wikipedia controller. Let's go find out. Let's pull this open.
Let's see.
Are you going to read this for us, Holly?
Bailey, how are you doing?
A game controller, gaming controller, or simply controller. Let's hear how Bailey's doing first.
Oh, I'm doing terrible.
Oh, I'm
Oh,
sorry.
I'm sorry.
Okay, I'm glad that's not true. I was about to feel
You
bad for
lied
you.
to me. I'm so mad, damn mad.
Yeah, I'm.
You know, we may not know
I'm the
what a
game
controller
master.
is, but we do know what a manipulator is. Thank you, Bailey.
Yeah, I'm the controller. I'm the controller.
A game controller, gaming controller, or simply controller is an input device or input-output device used with video games or entertainment systems to provide input to a video game. Input devices that have been classified as game controllers include keyboards, mice, gamepads, and joysticks, as well as special-purpose devices such as steering wheels for driving games and light guns for shooting games.
This actually opens a whole can of worms. This confirms
Controller
keyboards
designs.
and mice as controllers.
Yeah, because you're
Yes.
using them to control a game.
That's crazy. We argued about that earlier. Okay.
Controller designs have evolved to include directional pads, multiple buttons, analog sticks, joysticks, motion detectors, touchscreens, and a plethora of other features. Game controllers may be input devices that only provide input to the system, or input-output devices that receive data from the system and produce a response. For instance, rumble, vibration, feedback, or sound.
I would argue that that's what a Steam Deck is.
Controllers, which are included with the purchase of a home console, are referred to as standard controllers, while those that are available to purchase from the console manufacturer or third-party offerings are considered peripheral controllers.
Okay. This is history. I don't know if we need history.
I can.
Actually, what is the most recent controller in history?
Um,
Oh, is
the
there not?
dog.
Okay, there's gamepad, there's paddle, there's joystick.
Dogs are really old,
there's
actually. Sorry,
trackball,
Holly.
there's throttle
I've seen some young
quadrant,
ones.
there's steering wheels, there's yoke, there's pedals, there's mouse and keyboard, there's touch screen. Wait!
Whoa, there's a
That's
whole...
they said the Nintendo DS is a controller.
Did they actually? Holy
Yeah,
shit,
scroll
that cracks
up,
it all open.
scroll up.
That cracks it all open.
We're fucked.
Oh my
We're
god.
fucked.
agree.
We're fucked.
That cracks it all open. I just won. I just
They
won.
specified that the Nintendo DS touchscreen is a controller.
Oh
touchscreen
shit.
But it is connected.
God
Mm.
Right.
damn it.
And
Holy
it,
shit.
you know, it specifies that like the buttons are a controller and
Hold
the
on.
touch controller is a
Interesting.
controller.
So that would almost imply that each individual button is a controller. And then, so what they're saying here is that, this is, okay, actually, this is some interesting semantics. That implies that this here, like a Nintendo Switch Pro controller, this is a controller, but it's a gamepad. They're specifying gamepad, which actually does break this down significantly.
But the thing is, it's only a controller to that device that is controlling in that moment. If it's connected to a computer, it's a controller to that computer.
I'm looking at the others section. Balance board is a controller. I agree.
The other section is really good.
Which other section?
And the thing,
The whole other section.
Oh yeah.
and the thing about,
Literally
like,
other
connecting
section.
and the thing about connecting like an Xbox 360 controller to an Xbox, it is that controller to that in that moment. But if I disconnect it, take the batteries out or something like that, it still is a part of it because it's paired to that device. If you pair it to a computer, then it becomes a controller to the computer as a device.
Instrument. So this one's my favorite, I think, so far, is the floating interactive display. At least 2 commercial systems, Helio Display and Fog Screen, offer interactive floating interfaces which display an image projected in midair but can be interacted with by fingers similar to a touch screen. That's so cool.
That is pretty awesome.
It says microphone is a controller. I was right.
Wow.
Yeah, like the C-Man
there's microphone.
controller is a controller.
Mind
PC
control headsets
gamer
confirmed as
bike.
controllers.
PC gamer bike, all one word.
PC Gamer Bike. You know that the creator of PC Gamer Bike like added this themselves to the Wikipedia.
Oh,
And
right.
they're like a billionaire.
The Sega toilet, which is like a urinal where you pee in it to play, is
Oh yeah. Bailey, were you asking about Rob? Because Rob is in here as a controller.
Oh, I wasn't asking about. I didn't know that Rob was in there.
Yeah, Rob's in here. I thought somebody asked about Rob.
Somebody in chat.
It might have been, yeah. Sorry. Interesting.
You ever think about that one scene from
Go to the gamepad
Better
section.
Call Saul where that dad like accidentally makes a pervert toilet? I think that's the Sega toilet.
That's awesome.
That
Is
may
the
have
Sega toilet a real
unironically
thing?
been, yes, that may have unironically been
Wow.
part of the inspiration for that bit.
Oh, according to Wikipedia list of game controllers, Nintendo Switch 2 Pro controller is the newest controller.
Interesting.
There we go. Steam Deck not added.
What?
Thank you, Wikipedia.
The Steam Deck is younger than the, what? I mean, older, excuse me, than the Switch 2 came out way after the Steam Deck.
Yeah, and what I'm saying is if the Steam Deck's not
They
on the
skipped the gap.
list, it's
It
gone
also says the
forever.
list is incomplete. You can help by adding missing items.
Okay, I
Okay,
at this
guys,
point,
start a war.
at this point, I'm very confident in saying that the Steam Deck is a controller. Now I'm interested in, because there's a separate article for gamepad, which is a separate thing. I want to see if a Steam Deck is a gamepad, which I still think it is.
Gamepad is a type of controller held in 2 hands where the fingers, especially thumbs, are used to provide input. They are typically
God,
the
there's
main
a
input
square
device for video
square.
game consoles.
Oh,
But
that
it's
is so interesting. That last line means so much because it's the main input device for a video game console, but the Steam Deck is a video game console too. This
But
is
it's
so
connected
much.
is the thing.
This is
because it's
so-
attached and non-unattachable. It makes
Yeah.
it not a controller and part of the device.
This is so much.
Wait, so a Nintendo Switch Pro controller
Yeah,
is a gamepad. What the
Yeah.
fuck is a gamepad?
a gamepad
It's
is
a
just like
It's like a control.
a control. It's like this.
God,
This is a
it's
gamepad. Look
damn
over
it.
here. This is a gamepad. But I think a
it's just a
Wiimote would
square.
maybe not be a game. Kind of. A flight stick is not a gamepad. A flight stick is not a gamepad, but it is a controller. But this is a gamepad.
I do gotta
If
go,
I have
but
to
my
use- Oh yeah,
my
I'm sorry.
my final double down is a Steam Deck can be a controller if it's plugged into a computer and used as a
It is a
peripheral.
console.
If
Okay.
it's
Controller
if it's
shouldn't do
not, it is used as a console.
Oh hey, claw grip
And
is
it's
mentioned.
just a non. It is just a non-controller device that is all connected in one.
The
that's
Wii
my
stick
double.
got added to the thing.
This is the funniest. Okay, so there's a section here for claw grip. You know, like the claw grip on a gamepad.
Bye, Bailey.
Also, bye, Bailey.
Oh, bye, Bailey. I love you, Bailey. Thanks for stopping by. There's a section for claw grip, and it specifically says, although the grip is commonly used in certain games, player Nick Merckx warned his audience that the claw grip may cause complications in 2019.
Thanks, Nick.
Who's this?
That's Nick Merckx.
Are you allowed
from
to
an-
like click that link?
It's from an SVG interview called "What Happens to Your Hands When You Play Claw on Controller Every Day."
Okay, all right. If it was from like a specific like interview video, I can allow that. I can allow that to be mentioned. That's really funny though.
Well, it's an article that mentions his video that he made rather than an interview.
Oh.
Okay, so there's a whole section that says claw style could lead to increased finger dexterity with some sources. Then there's another section that says claw grip can put you at risk for wrist and hand pain, which says there is plenty of anecdotal evidence that it can lead to pain and overuse injuries.
Okay.
The first one is Nick Merck's video. The second one is a website called Esports Healthcare that I've never heard of.
That's awesome. Hey, let's replace that with this. Hi, my name is Duke of Ash. I played on a PS4 controller using claw grip during 2018, I think, when I was playing Overwatch a lot, and it permanently fucked my hands.
Okay, hi, my name's Sophie, baby, and I use claw grip every day, and I don't have any hand pain. I get more hand pain from using the mouse. That's true. I'm cheating. I'm extremely hypermobile.
My name is Holly P. Hollowtones, and this Wikipedia article does specify that the Wii Remote is a gamepad.
Interesting. Are you allowed to share what the P stands for?
In there.
You can say no.
Yeah, but I won't.
Okay, that's fair. Non-gaming use? Oh yeah, I mean, please tell me this. Oh, I thought this was gonna be. Wait, is this? What was this? What was the submarine that went into the Titanic?
Oh my!
I think that they have that on here. That's really funny.
Fucking Voyager.
This is it, isn't it?
It was the Titan, yeah.
Oh, this is the Cyclops one. This isn't the one. That's really funny.
But they also piloted
the same company.
that one with a game.
They did. I think this is the same company, but it might be the different sub. That's really funny.
It is the same company. Yes.
That's very funny. That's just on here. I mean, this is true. Like, this is a completely factual piece of bit. This is just like somebody was laughing when they uploaded this.
Oh my god, I didn't realize their like official website now is like when someone gets like owned on xtheeverythingwebsite.com and they make their profile picture all black and they change the username to just gone. Because their website now is just all black and it just says Ocean Gate Expeditions has suspended
They made their
all
profile
exploration
picture
and
black and they
commercial
said that she
operation.
don't love me no more.
Oh,
That's so funny.
oh god, it's the fucking crying anime guy. That's so fucked.
This was like a really educational stream. Thank you so much, everybody. All my friends.
Thank you, everyone,
Hooray.
so much.
I'm gonna go kill more dragons.
I learned a fun fact recently about the Titan implosion, where some like documents came out from like people that they like interviewed, I guess, after the event happened, and they like redacted names and all of that from the official published documents that people got a hold of. And one of the documents, they redacted the name of the person they were talking to, the expert in the field they interviewed about it. And just full on have him go, well, as you can see in my movie that I made about the Titanic, called Titanic.
I wonder who that could be.
That's so funny.
There's no way of knowing. It is so delightful though that our mystery man, God rest his soul, whoever he may be,
is he dead?
Did just get, I don't know, is he? We don't know who he is.
It's like Redacted's cat,
Right.
I don't even know.
Just got really into like ocean study and like studying like old marine vessels and things like that.
I might too, also, if I made a movie called Titanic about the Titanic, and it was really successful.
Right.
The thing about making art is that I think it is an expression of like what you care about in a lot of ways. It can be. It doesn't have to be, but it can be. And sometimes beautiful things lead to more beautiful things.
I think you should make art about beating these dragons. Anyway, I'm gonna take care, gamers.
I'm not that kind of artist.
Leave until I get mad and come back.
I love you so much.
On July 15th, 2023, our redacted mystery man stated he had no plans for an Ocean Gate documentary.
That's awesome.
He made appearances in multiple news outlets where he criticized Ocean Gate and its co-founder Stockton Rush, that's the name of a cartoon rich guy, for failing to certify the company's submersibles for safety, He was also critical of the use, I forgot they use carbon fiber composite in the company's type of submersible, stating that the material has, quote, no strength in external compression, end quote, when withstanding the pressure in deep sea environments with multiple citations.
Have you ever considered that carbon is cool? Carbon fiber is like really cool. They make they make the hood of a car
out of carbon.
Yeah, most yeah. When I was in,
basically dope.
Did you ever learn about carbon nanotubes when you were in like high school, middle school?
No.
When I was in like high school or middle school, I can't remember which, I learned about carbon nanotubes, and they like I was obsessed with them for a while because I don't remember. It's like a material, and it's very strong, and they're like it's stronger than steel, and like it's one of those things where like yes, under the right circumstances, like I don't remember the details. It's more flexible or something. But anyways, that shit was cool. And I used to play a lot of Half-Life 2 roleplay back in the day. Grid Hive shout out Grid Hive, Australian Half-Life 2 RP server that no longer exists.
Shoutouts to Australia.
Shoutouts to Australia. You guys had a civil war against the Australian Half-Life 2 RP servers because there was such a small audience. Anyway.
That's true.
And I had a Metro Cop character. I'm sorry, I roleplayed a cop. In my defense, I didn't know yet. I was 14. And then I had my face burned off one day, and I like explicitly roleplayed into it that I had carbon nanotube face fibers replacing my burned off face skin.
Damn.
And they were like, we can give you like a skin graft, and we have the technology to make it look indistinguishable. I was like, no, the only thing that can fix me, the only thing that can fix the patient is rat bites, carbon nanotube rat bites.
The only thing that can save the patient is great tensile and flexile strength materials.
I have probably about 1,500 hours in specifically Clockwork Half-Life 2 RP, and about 1,000 of those were in 640 by 480 at minimum graphics at about 10 frames per second on my awesome like Future Store it was called back then because Best Buy hadn't bought them out yet. But my awesome Future Store desktop PC with no graphics card in it. It was pretty awesome. I still have screenshots too, I think, of those times. And my awesome low-res, beautiful computer world that I lived in. I'm dead.
Life is so beautiful.
It is. Sometimes I miss a little bit. Like it's classic nostalgia. Sometimes I miss a little bit playing games on like real old hardware. But then I like play a new game that just came out and I'm playing it like 45 FPS and I'm like, this is stupid.
This is messed up.
This is
Why
messed
this shit
up.
don't run good? They needed to put more butter in when they were optimizing it. I gotta play with my smooth butter.
I can't say I get actually mad at this because I don't really care. But I always do a soft chuckle and I say, you don't know what you're talking about. Because I like to go on reddit.com sometimes to see the hottest news of my video games that I like.
Of course.
And a lot of the time I'll see people on the r/playrust subreddit, which is a place nobody should ever go. And they will say, I hate this game, it's so poorly optimized. And Rust is maybe one of the most impressively optimized games I've ever seen in my life. I look at like the servers with over 1,000 players playing at one point, and I'm like, how'd they do this wizard shit? And then I log onto Reddit and I see a 14-year-old angry. That's the end of it.
They like doing that on that website.
They do. I did too when I was 14. I can't even be upset. I can't even make fun of them. It's not even like a make fun of. It's more of like a nostalgic, like I remember being mad at that thing I didn't get. I think optimization in games is one of the most frustrating things to like care about, because I do think that there's an optimization problem in like the games industry, but you can't say that without people who don't understand how video games are being made being like, yeah, I should get 1,000,000 frames per second on this very complicated game. It's like, it's so hard to argue because you've just got so many people in your corner who are arguing something that is so easy to dispute. You know what I mean?
No way. There's a lot of misunderstandings and about how video games work and how programs work.
And I'm not
I
upset at
wouldn't
that.
even say it's misinformation necessarily. It's just those people that have no information and assume they're right.
And like, it's easy. I don't know. I like to play it up. I do get it, right? Like, it's very easy to be like, well, I know better, and la la la. I will be in that situation again. I'm probably in that situation now, probably about Steam Decks and controllers, where I will confidently say something that is wrong because I think I'm right, and I get it. And I'm not even, like, upset about that. But I do get a little, like, I guess sad, or maybe wistful even, when, like, it's just difficult to even address something because of a very loud minority on something else, I guess. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
This dragon is killing me again.
Like, you can say what you will about the new Pokemon game. Lord knows I will. But, like, people are like sharks in the water looking for a reason to be mad about it. And
they are!
Just say something about it that's, like, straight up not true, and people will latch onto it and go like, oh my god, guys, I can't believe this. How could the Pokemon Company do this? It's unbelievable. They should all be fired. And it's like, you've decided that you're already upset about this, and you're just looking for anything to justify that. You're latching on to stuff that isn't real.
I think that concept of like looking for something to be mad about is something I see a lot of. And I don't know if it's like, I don't know how, like, I don't want to overblow a problem, right? Like, we see a lot. It's very easy to say this is a terrible thing that is always happening when, you know, you're in a circle that sees it a lot. But I mean, I don't even know where I'm going with this.
Unfortunately, it's kind of like a social media thing in general.
Yeah.
A lot of the way it's like used and treated nowadays is predilected on like outrage and stuff.
I think the most stressful part is when that reaches like the higher ups, right? And like they bend to it, and then it just kind of ends up with nobody winning. Like, we saw that with Overwatch back in like the day. I think Overwatch might be better now, but I don't know, because I'm never gonna play it again. But like, that was kind of what happened with Overwatch, where, you know, people were very unpleased with the state of the game, and they asked for change, and then the Overwatch team made some changes to placate that, and then some they ignored, which, I mean, it's gonna I say ignored, that's not even a fair phrasing, but they didn't, you know, listen to the community there, and it was just a weird combination that nobody won. I don't know. But I do, yeah, I think there is just like a benefit to being very loud and angry about something. And it's easy to fall. It's also cathartic. Like, it is cathartic to have something to point to. I don't know.
It's very easy to want to have a single thing to point to.
Yeah.
And let all your frustrations out about.
Surely
It's
nothing in
also
our world
usually-
on a grand level has any consequences regarding that. There's, you know,
It's also
no.
usually unfortunately misguided.
Yeah. Holly, have I ever told you that you're very fun to talk about, to wax philosophic with?
Oh, that makes me happy. I was
You're
almost a
charming.
philosophy major.
That, I can see that. That's actually awesome.
There was a lot of things that I wanted to try majoring in, and then not enough time for any of it, and so I was like, well, I should maybe try and prioritize, like, something that will maybe make me money, and then I got into the tech industry, and now I'm not in it anymore.
Well, hey, it's never too late to do something that you're passionate about. Especially you, because you are a very driven woman, and I think you could do anything that you wanted to do.
Aw. I mean, I suppose I'm kind of doing that now with like the creative stuff that I take part in, so that's nice. That's one of the things I originally wanted to go to school for, was theater, so.
Oh, that's awesome.
It all
I didn't
comes
know that.
around.
What did you do in the tech industry? I don't know if we've ever even talked about that.
I mean, the specifics of it are classified.
Oh, I don't need to know any of that shit.
I did like a bunch of like, it was like a mix of like DevOps stuff and then like day-to-day just like handling customer issues with the software, and then like if there was like a major code issue, like seeing what I could like debug about it and then like send it up to like the boys 1-2 floors up who did like the actual like programming.
Oh, I think I just killed one of the dragons. No, I didn't. Fuck. I got excited.
Good.
No, I didn't kill it. I got excited for nothing. Also,
I
log
liked the parts. Ooh.
log redirect all hate to Dark and Darker. Oh, you got no shortage of that on this channel.
Awesome.
I maybe what's the word? Not famously. I a lot of people here know. I had like so much beef with Dark and Darker, especially during the early launch. I've mostly softened on it, but I was like very vocally, like a big thing about Dark and Darker. I would never say it's a bad game because that would be insane. Clearly a lot of people like it. But everything it does as like an extraction looter is the opposite of what I look for in an extraction looter. Like every single second. Like every single aspect of it. And so I like there was like a period of time where I just would go on tangents about Dark and Darker. Am I one of them? I don't know what that means.
Ever figure out what good controller is?
We did figure it out. We actually learned a lot. Keyboards and mice are controllers.
We learned a lot about Ocean Gate.
I'm glad.
But yeah, no, I will often see like, it was funny because Wayne, I know Wayne got really into Dark and Darker around that same time. And that was a sobering moment where I had to accept, you know what? Sometimes I need to not be a party pooper. I gotta bite my tongue a little bit. And so I just didn't talk about Dark and Darker for a while.
I like the way Log puts it. Dark and Darker players is like being a warlock.
That's probably true.
I would say Wayne is still quite into the game, but
I've seen him talk about
that
it.
game is managed and handled. It's like having to constantly deal with like the whims and wiles of a dark god that is secretly trying to hurt you.
I mean, I followed the whole like Iron Mace. What is it? What's the fucking company? I can't remember them. The ones who made Maple Story. Nexon. I followed all that. All those shenanigans. That shit
I'm
was
not
crazy.
even talking about that. I'm talking about like the lead dev will be like, "Hey guys, I just thought I would let you know about a change I want to make that I think would really, really improve the integrity of the game and bring it closer to my true vision." And it's like some horrible change that makes the game really awful for everyone involved. And then everyone is like, "Why are you doing that? That's such a bad idea." And then he's like, all right, I won't do it. Instead, I'll do something else that's bad.
That's so funny. Vocal devs are so funny. I think also, hey, I got financial assistance. Maybe I can actually start going after this again. Once I release like a game, especially a live service game, which unfortunately, despite my frustrations with live service, there is one I very much want to make. I feel like I'm in danger of becoming the vocal dev. Very often, I am of the, like, I've always been of the mind that, like, if your players are angry, they have a good reason to be angry, but you should never listen to anything they actually say. Because they're gamers, and they are likely wrong about the specifics. And I also, like, am always there for, like, unpopular changes in a lot of games. Like, Escape from Tarkov, for example. Ages ago. This is a long dead argument that I've unfortunately lost. But Tarkov, they had a big grumpy gruckus fight with their community a long time ago because the recoil in the game was really high. Like you would shoot your gun and it would go into the stratosphere. And I always argued that was a good thing because like the game has such a low time to kill. It takes literally one bullet in the right spot to kill someone. I was like, that's a good balancer. And I think I might be the only person on Earth who's ever agreed with that, except for, I guess, the devs, but until now, because they changed it. Now there's not a lot of recoil. But I love hearing out changes that people are generally very angry and upset about. You agree with me? Hey, Tarkov 1.0, come soon. Get ready, chat. The Tarkov streams are coming back. The Tarkov Tetris streams are coming back. Something for everybody. The gamers want more Call of Duty. Hey, it's Battlefield now. Haven't you heard? Haven't you heard the Have you been listening to the gamer whispers? Battlefield's hot right now. Call of Duty's stocks are down.
I like it when the gamers whisper to me. It keeps me up at night.
I'm sorry. You want me to say something?
I think you've been saying quite a few things for about 2 hours and something minutes.
That's my job.
That's true.
I want to kill these dragons. The thing is, I think I was in this exact same situation the last time I played through Kingdom Hearts 3 on stream, where I was stuck on this fight, and if I leave the fight, I have to do the sliding down the mountain minigame again, and I don't want that. So I'm gonna be here for a while. This stream doesn't end until I kill these dragons.
Good luck with the dragons. I hope they die.
I'm hopeful. How you doing, Holly? You seem a little tired.
Yeah. I'm like on the tail end of being sick, and it's still affecting me.
If you need to go rest, feel free. Don't feel pressured to stay here. But also, if you want to keep hanging out, you are more than welcome to, because I love hanging out with my friend Holly, and don't see this as me trying to push you away.
I hang out at least a little bit.
Yeah.
I still, like, take a shower tonight, but I like spending time with my friends.
I love spending time with you. I still have, I don't know if you know this, but do you remember when we played Kingdom Hearts Recoded together on one stream, when I like first started streaming? You said Gumby in a funny voice, and that is still my $4.20 sound effect to this day.
Let's fucking go. It's an honor.
I wanna do more streams with you, Holly. I wanna do fun stuff with you.
Oh, I'd like that.
Yeah. Hey, RuneScape.
True.
Chat, we've
Speaking
been
of games where they make changes and I have opinions about it. I am like one of 4 old fogies in the world where when they made the change to Corrend to get rid of favor, I was like, I wish you didn't play.
It was like an interesting mechanic. Maybe it wasn't good, but it was interesting. It was something.
Yeah.
It feels like, for me, it feels like there's too much without favor. Like, you get to Corrend and there's just too much to do.
It's not even that as much as like, oh, I see the Gumby, that's awesome. But
Gumby!
like,
Thank you, Blueberry.
the way it used to be was you get there and everyone was, who the fuck are you? You're no one. You're nobody. You're less than dirt. And then you go and like do a bunch of chores for people, and they're like, maybe you're not so bad, actually.
Thank you for the Gumby too, and Senior. But oh my god, we're getting Gumbies like crazy. Thank you all.
It's working. Now it's like you get there and everyone is like, you're amazing. You're the most helpful guy in the world. I love you. And it's like, what, are you just implying that I went out and did all those chores without having to do them?
I would like for them to do something. I wonder, like, I actually haven't done a lot of the like Zaya quests, but I wonder if they could merge the two. Like, just as you go through the quests, you could unlock like more of the stuff and they would start being nicer to you. Because I think that would be a happy middle ground.
It'd be interesting. I think they kind of strike an interesting balance with that, with Varlamore, where like, the reason you go there in the first place is because the prince is like, hey, I like your moxie. I like the cut of your jib.
Yeah.
I know we're like officially opening the borders to everyone now, but like, what if we gave you a ride on our special bird? You're pretty cool. And then like a couple people are like, wow, you're pretty cool. And then like a bunch of other people are like, who the fuck are you? Until you like fight in the arena. And then they're like, oh shit, I saw you fighting in the fucking arena. That's awesome.
That's awesome.
And then the fucking dwarves are like, who the fuck are you? You motherfuckers on the surface are all the goddamn same. I don't give a shit. And then you help them with their fucking ghouls living in the basement, an ancient evil is unleashed problem, and they're like, well, thanks for helping with the ghouls in the basement, but I think you're still kind of a dickhead.
And to be fair, you kind of are in RuneScape.
Yeah.
You do a lot of good, though.
You are.
You're cheeky British dickhead. You've got cheeky British disease.
I love the RuneScape characters' obsession with, like, you know how a bunch of other games or fantasy things, they're not even necessarily fantasy things, but like, hi Star.
Hi, I just had to go and cough because I've been about to puke for like 15 minutes now.
I'm so sorry.
That's not good.
Feel better.
That's no good at all.
Oh no, I haven't been screaming my throat off.
Hey, Star. I have a question for you.
Here
yeah,
comes.
what's up?
Is a Steam Deck a controller?
You know, I think I would say it is.
I think I've got the most points in my court today.
I think in my mind's eye, the Steam Deck, like any sort of like combined peripheral, like there's a screen on this, like the Switch or whatever, like you can, there's like 50 billion of them around. I think anything that has, you know, some form of controller input on it.
That's interesting.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Holy shit.
You said you've been screaming. You're good. You're good. You did. Okay, so you say so is like a Nintendo DS still a controller?
I'd say it is, yeah.
Interesting. Okay. So I want to. We've been talking about this for the better part of 2 hours, and I want to kind of backtrack you on some of the progress that I've made on my personal journey of understanding. So I would not call a Nintendo Switch a controller because the controllers come off, and so that's 2 controllers around a console. I think that those are just controllers the whole time.
You see, that's the actual conclusion I was about to bring.
Interesting.
The Switch is a Switch is a console that has controllers on it. However, a Switch Lite.
Now there we go. Now, an argument I made earlier, and I think I still stand by it. I'm not sure if a Nintendo DS or a Switch Lite are controllers, specifically because they are locked to their own platform. They can only work with the intrinsic requirement of functioning within themselves. Whereas like a Steam Deck, I can go use that right now, and I can play Kingdom Hearts on my PC, and I can just use it as a separate like peripheral. But I guess at that point, it's not really a controller there. It's a the question there is it a peripheral? Which is like an unequivocal yes.
That is also a very, very good question, because as I'm thinking about this, there's a couple other like areas that you could possibly draw from. Like you could say that what's a controller out there that I can say that won't get me like ratioed by 50 people on Twitter?
Are you looking for a bad or a good?
Correct. It's like I think about a couple of like the PlayStation controllers, and those are like, or even like the Dreamcast controller, where those are
it's funny you mentioned that.
Locked to their console, right? Much, just from the fact that they have like
a third, like a
connector.
Proprietary connector, yeah.
Into there, and like into anything else.
Yeah. I mean, they're still controllers though.
Yeah.
So another question, and this is a new one I haven't actually asked anyone, but I did ponder it myself. So we were looking through Wikipedia for answers, and we came across the fact that Wikipedia actually separates controllers and gamepads into 2 separate articles. Is a Steam Deck a gamepad?
You see, a gamepad.
You're very quiet.
A gamepad has a certain connotation to it.
It does.
But I imagine that its entire, like, gamepad to me implies that the entire purpose of this technology, like right now, in my hand, I'm currently holding the Nintendo 3DS Pro joystick attachment.
Right.
And I would say this is like holding this, of course it's a periphery, you can only use this with a regular 3DS, but also its entire goal is to be plugged in on top of a 3DS.
You know, surprisingly, I don't know if anybody's brought up intent yet.
Yeah,
I did.
Did you?
Yeah.
Well, I don't have a very good memory, and I have
a controller.
I have quite severe ADHD.
It's okay.
Hi, Gibson. We've gone on and off with the controller. I've been asking everybody who shows up about the controller. We've come a long way, though. I'll tell you that much.
I enjoy these sorts of conversations.
Oh, I love semantics so much.
They're a very fun little part of my brain to pick at.
Yeah, call me semantics, baby.
What would I consider this?
Yes,
because I'm holding this little doohickey in my hand, and it is also a doohickey.
It is a doohickey. That nobody's gonna argue against that.
The 3DS attachment thing to give you a second joystick is a doohickey.
It is 100% a doohickey. Maybe not a thingamabob though. I'm not like going hard on that opinion.
I don't know
but
about
I'm just
a thingamabob.
Yeah, I'm just not sure if it's a thing.
Doohickey is definitely the best thing for it because it is just kind of a doohickey. When I picked this up, I bought it used, and I picked it up at my local GameStop, which is now closed. And when I picked it up, it had battery acid corrosion inside of it. That was pretty cool. Thanks,
Oh,
GameStop.
take a big lick.
I did take a big lick. It tasted.
Wait.
Well, you taste it once, and you have it for life.
I got a Game Boy, original Game Boy that had battery corrosion, but that was okay because it was in a thrift store. And it's old. That's like getting a beautiful woman with some gray hairs.
Oh, true.
Except not getting, because she's not a
gotta start
possession.
getting gray hairs.
That's true. My husband is getting, he's had gray hair since I met him, but he's getting more and more every day. I cannot wait to have my fucking silver fox husband.
Eddie.
It's not fair that other people are living your dream. I've been good. I've done everything right. Where's my gray hair?
You'll get it someday.
We're live.
You could dye it. Is it not the same?
I could die?
No! With a Y! With a Y! With a Y!
Why?
I don't know!
No, resurrection.
Oh.
Monster Reborn.
It solves everything.
Does anybody here ever play Yu-Gi-Oh? I've been getting into Yu-Gi-Oh lately.
Just got a fat ass.
Oh god, I can't talk about the one time I've actually played Yu-Gi-Oh. No,
You can't talk. It's a classified
really
document.
Funny. It's really funny. So this was back in high school. I don't know where this deck is. It might be long gone. When I say that, I mean it might be somewhere in this fucking closet under like 50 million things. 'Cause I have
Sorry, real quick. You're aware we're live, right? We're on stream.
Yeah.
Okay, good. I forgot to open with
I'm
that. We're not
100%
in the
like
live
aware of
chat.
this.
Actually, hang on. Before you continue the story, I'm gonna move us to the live chat.
Oh yeah.
Oh, true.
We have one of those. Where is that?
I'm gonna pick
There.
myself
be the
up and
stream,
go into
yeah.
there.
Hi, everybody. Now I don't feel bad whenever somebody joins and starts talking. I don't understand how people can like film strangers in public. When my close friends who regularly stream with me come into a channel and they don't know that like it's live, like that's mortifying to me. What if they say something embarrassing?
I don't even get secondhand embarrassment. I just get first-hand embarrassment. That's on me.
That's on me.
I welcomed you into this zone, and now you're being shown off to the public.
That's bad enough when you do know what's happening.
I love changing the status to just random philosophical debates on controllers.
Discord statuses are one of the better changes that they've ever made. Recently, they also made a side quest that if you do it, you get if you do their funny side quest, you get a image on your name on your profile picture.
Great. That's what I want. Oh shit!
Like King's Flare, this
Wait,
dickhead.
I'm looking around like with like panicked eyes.
Oh, I can. Whoa, stumble. I imagine you have it. I can't check right now.
It's a good status right there.
I'm looking. Where? Wait, please, where?
Hang on, chat. Let me share.
Oh my goodness, there! Ah!
Let me share. I have to keep chat filled in. Hang on.
Oh, something's been filled in, all right.
Dude, I'm gonna look like this one day.
Yeah, bro, my penis.
Hey-o.
There you go, chat. You're filled in.
My ship about to sail in the morning, I tell you.
That's true. Star, when in God's name was the last time you were on my stream? And Matto, for that matter. Actually, no, that's Royal Royale. So that. Star, when was the last time in God's good name you've been on my stream?
Have I ever been on your stream?
You have to have at some point.
I mean, maybe on Scrungecraft.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think it goes that far back.
5 years ago.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy to think about, like, the concept of I have not been on another, like, very public SMP, like a streamed SMP, since Scrungecraft.
Do you want a Royal Royale 2 invite? Whenever that day may come? Done. It's in the mail.
Fuck yes! It's that easy.
It's not my SMB. I can't make that call, but I think I can make that call.
All you have to do is email your favorite content creator and ask them to be in everything. Do it now.
Do it now. Do it now. Their email is socksbx@gmail.com.
My email is contactstartacker@gmail.com.
And remember, if you want to be a part of the door prize, just exclamation door in the chat.
And remember, chat, if you want to be in the next fandub, you can send your audition tape to snapcubeyt@gmail.com.
Oh shit. Hang on, let me record like 30 minutes of screaming.
If you'd like to audition for Team Fortress 2, but the AI is self-aware, please send an email to your local congresswoman telling her that you oppose all of the recent legal changes that have been, like, completely eroding and annihilating the rights for transgender people to live.
That's true. You should do that.
You gotta do it tonight.
Holly, were you here when I talked about the person I spoke to over the phone today for my what's it called? For my financial assistance?
No.
So yeah, no, that was completely alone actually. I don't think any of y'all were here. So I got accepted from financial assistance today. Very fucking exciting. And I got the phone call today, and the very first thing that they say to me is, "I'm so sorry, you know, it took so long for us to get back to you." And I do the normal polite thing. I'm like, "Oh, it's okay. You know, it's not your fault." And they said, "No, it's not okay. I want you to go write a letter to your MP right now and like demand better and get everybody you know to sign this because you deserve better than that." She was so fucking amazing. She talked to me for like over an hour, I think. And she was like a self-proclaimed old ex-80s hippie. She was so fucking awesome. She was talking to me about the importance of like local government pressure. She was talking about how all the like local government officials in her area fucking hate her guts because of how on their ass she always is. She was amazing.
Good. Wait, I love her.
I love her so much. I might kill my first dragon. Maybe. I'm getting there. Knock on wood.
That's what everyone always says.
Why? Why do they say that?
I made a song about that.
Because they might kill their first one.
Oh, that's really good.
Or bad. It depends on the context. Kind of like a controller.
I don't know if it does context.
Speaking of controllers.
I don't know if it matters for a controller.
If it's not being used as a controller, it's a paperweight.
Wait, I can weigh papers with this?
Yep.
A paperweight can be a controller. They can be the same thing. I just killed my first dragon. Holy fuck, finally. Solanum, thank you for laughing.
Depends on the context.
I killed my first dragon. I'm actually gonna flip out. We might have a chance, chat. This might be the one. It's the very first time I've killed a single dragon. This fight is insane.
This is it.
How many dragons do you need to kill?
3 dragons.
99.
Not true.
99.
Like Drake?
Yeah.
Well, I'm 98 now.
Oh.
98 dragons on the wall.
98 dragons are dead.
That's scary. That's too many dragons. I've never even seen one dragon on account of them not being real.
Dragon Clan? You must be out of this world to get past our Keyblade wielder.
Dragons have invaded Kingdom Hearts.
Dragons.
Wait, I just heard the kitty meow.
Oh yeah, she's here.
Oh my goodness, fucking gracious.
Something is wrong with that animal.
Every time.
She's a little.
Can you break her?
Oh yeah, I can do that.
Where the fuck did they put Drake and the 99 Dragons on Steam?
A while ago.
Oh shit, buying?
Wait. Right a little bit earlier, Pichu jumped off my bed to get onto my lap, in which she then clawed deep into my leg in order to get onto my lap.
Oh, that's awesome. That's so sweet. This actually might be the one. Holy fuck. It's happening.
Exactly one of my friends owns Drake of the 99 Dragons on Steam.
Oh yeah. What a fucking game, man.
My big dog fireball.
Why is it on fire like that?
So this is Simba, and Simba's element is fire, and I'm summoning the spirit of Simba, but Simba's not actually here, so it's just an apparition of him, and his element is fire. So he's here and he looks like fire, but it's not him, because he looks like it, but it's not actually him. I died!
So it's like a fire atronach.
I'm gonna share my. It's like a fire atronach from Kingdom Hearts.
From Kingdom Hearts.
I'm gonna share my screen with y'all also, because I haven't been doing that this whole time. Yay! No more delay.
I love it. Fucking Discord immediately just showed me King Arcadian or Queen Arcadian fucking fat tits again. Like you're in the stream, you gotta see the tits. And it's like, okay.
I'm just saying, if she's looking like that, I'm not wondering what's for dinner at all.
Hey-o!
Very good.
That's a good picture.
I can't hear you at all. I'm so sorry.
Oh, here, let me get my mic closer.
Oh,
you're a distant soul.
This fucking thing's name is Twin Set.
Oh.
Her favorite
can I
thing
show
is
this on
running
screen?
into bags
Yeah.
and being in bags.
Oh. I share the picture on the screen on the stream for everybody to see.
Yay.
Yay.
Lovely little thing.
What a
Have a good night,
sweet
June.
angel. Can you also show them Queen Harkinian?
Yeah, I can show them that.
Please, could you show them Green Arcade?
Oh, thank goodness.
Mostly because you asked so politely.
Oh, thank you.
Now you understand why I had panicked eyes earlier.
Like I finally get what all true warriors strive for.
Oh, I get it.
There's a million jokes here. It's a million jokes here.
I know how I can help.
Hey-o.
What about her boobies are pretty big.
There is no time. My sword is enough. Am I right?
You are.
Yeah.
You are.
We have fun here.
We have fun. We like to have fun
You do
here.
have fun. I'm having a lot of fun.
I'm having a great
I don't know
time.
why. That's like my go-to whenever it's like a bit, not ends, but like has like a lull in the.
It's a classic bit. It's a classic bit luller.
It's a classic bit luller.
Well, anyway.
I need to do this more often. I've been putting off this Kingdom Hearts 3 crit level 1 playthrough for so long. So this was a stream reward for my computer fundraiser when my computer died. And I promised to beat all of it. And I forgot that Kingdom Hearts 3 at crit level 1 is stupid and a bad video game. I've been putting this off for quite some time. But it's easy with friends.
I mean, here's your problem. You're in Frozen Land.
That's literally true. Unfortunately, I got hard stuck in Monsters Inc. land. So I need the Frozen Land Keyblade or else I'm gonna stay stuck.
Monster Stinkland.
It's not what it's called.
Why not?
I don't know, Holly. I don't know. I don't make the rules. I'm
Who
sorry.
should I ask?
Have you guys ever played that Monsters Inc. dodgeball game?
Monster Stink dodgeball game.
I had a Monsters Inc. I had a Monsters Inc.
Whoa.
I had a Monsters Inc. Nope. I forgot the GBA stands for it. Grand Theft Auto. Game Boy Advance. I had it. Monsters Inc. game, and I liked it a lot.
That's okay.
I forgot that I could just block that in normal style without the counter shield this whole time.
Wait, block this.
Yo, block that normal?
Wait, he's got dragon mix-ups.
Yo, what's the frame data?
Bad!
Oh.
Like that.
You gotta do like a wake up super, I think. That's, you know. that's the
I
way
don't
to
think
do it.
Sora has that move. It's level 1.
Oh.
I didn't unlock it. I do love that. Chat doesn't know this. This is Gibson's server we're in right now, chat. I do love that Gibson's like hangout server has kind of just become the de facto location.
It's the hub.
It's the hub.
Everyone loves the hub.
Isn't that like a TV channel?
We watch TV like every night.
What's TV?
TV is a it's where you put it on it, and then TV. I fucking died again.
You can see a lot of houses on TV.
That's true.
I can't
In
afford
violence movies.
And sex are
Where are those good old-fashioned values?
Can you finish it? I don't think that was done. Can you?
On which we used to rely.
Thank you. The tension was crazy. Like the raw tension from that. I needed the release. I'm sorry.
I was waiting for an alley oop there.
This is for everyone with soundboards on.
Thank you.
Yep.
Not only thank you for that, but also thank you for recognizing not everybody has soundboards on.
Oh, I know. I play all my soundboards with full recognition that some of the people don't hear that, and I think it's beautiful.
Sometimes I have some good fun with a soundboard, but I do think that soundboards are like the worst thing Discord has ever added.
It's so stupid. There is no discernible good reason for it.
It hurts my poor little easily overly stimulated brain.
It's the best feature they ever added when you only use it like once every 4 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm now going to forget about it for the next like 2
Once per 4 hours is actually a pretty good rate. I moved this guy.
You moved that guy.
I did.
I'll move anything.
I think like the only thing I'm like, oh hell yeah with when it comes to the soundboard is like, folks that have like Nitro or not Nitro, fucking Turk, whatever the fuck. Is it Discord Nitro? What the fuck is
Nitro.
It's like there's so many fucking previews, whatever.
No, yeah, I they're all bullshit. They're all just it's your Discord gumbo, your Discord superpower. It's all the same shit.
Please get Discord glumbo.
Fucking. Whenever somebody joins and they have like a unique sound, my brain goes, "Oh hey!"
That's fun, yeah.
Yeah, I have the alarm sound from Half-Life 2 that plays when you're near the Citadel.
That's pretty good.
Funny.
It is nice to like associate a sound with somebody and be like, "Oh, it's my friend."
I love association.
I should set a join sound effect.
I changed it to like an explosion for a little bit, and people
horrible.
had to spend like multiple weeks to. It was a really compressed explosion from like Mario Kart 64.
I think you need to bust out the ukulele for that one. That's horrible. If I was mid conversation and a big explosion happened, I'd freak out.
I keep hearing my beautiful MIDI Quika.
Yeah, I love you, Quika.
I hate these fucking dragons. I'm going crazy. Would you guys be mad at me if I snapped?
Sure.
Like WarioWare?
No.
Like Pokemon? Like Slim
Oh,
Jim?
like Pokemon Snap.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hey,
somebody
are
gets
you guys familiar with the Slim Jim guy?
What?
I didn't know there was a guy associated.
Okay, so back in like I think the early 2000s or like the late 90s or whatever, right? Slim Jim, I wanted to say confectionery brand. The Slim Jim's the fucking meat stick brand, right?
Yes, I do know the brand. I just didn't know the guy.
Yeah, so they had a mascot for a little bit, and by a little bit I mean like 4 commercials. He was the Slim Jim guy.
I remember Slim Jim guy. I saw one. It was like 4.
And like he was just like a dude in overalls or like a jumpsuit or something, and like had like Slim Jim hair, and he would just like like somebody would eat a Slim Jim and then they'd show up in like their stomach and then he just ripped the fucking shit out of their stomach.
Oh my
And
god.
it's supposed to make you want to buy Slim Jims even though it's like this dude is actively like beating the fuck out of your stomach.
What the fuck?
And
I'm
then,
dead.
And then they put him in a BMX game.
Oh,
they did.
Thank you, Spooky Nate. I hope you enjoy the fandom.
Hold on, I need to pull up a picture of the Slim Jim guy.
Hold on, everybody hold tight. I need to pull up some important images.
I have to reiterate earlier.
Wait, you made the intro! Holy shit! I'm sorry. You know what's funny? Is literally earlier this stream. I was like, man, I can't remember the name of the person who made the intro. Fuck, man, what was that? Fuck, oh man, I feel like an asshole. I can't remember. That's funny. What's up?
You're gonna get in so much trouble.
I might.
You're gonna
Thank you for the follow.
report.
I did say that.
I think they should bring back the Slim Jim guy.
I don't know if they need to. I think that if they did that, I don't fucking care about this sentence anymore. Can somebody finish it for me?
What was the start of the sentence?
I don't think that.
Okay. I don't think that, these dragons are very easy to fight.
That's so fucking...
On account of their difficulty to fight.
Holly, you just get me. You just get me in a way that just others don't.
And
I did not mean to just
them.
pop meow fucking wow. I did not just mean to pop meow fucking wow.
You just get a meow wow in this game?
You do get a meow wow in this game.
Wait, maybe it's good.
Big old V motherfucker.
Wait.
Isn't this like one of 4 summons in this game?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Oh yeah.
Oh, and the other one is Chef.
Yeah.
That was close.
They summon Chef and then Chefs.
It's really good when Sora uses the power of Chef.
Yup.
If I don't kill these dragons soon, something dark is gonna unleash within me.
I don't like that.
It is the evening. It tends to get dark in the evening.
That's true. Thank you for the mild the subtle elaboration. I needed it.
Yeah.
I was there processing for a moment.
No problem, Chief. Oh wait, you mean like the darkness is in like Kingdom? Oh, I thought you meant like.
No, I didn't mean what? No, I didn't mean it as in kingdom. I just meant like an evil.
Oh, okay.
Wait, is there evil in the world?
Oh, I get it. It's like a fucking of Dickin.
Oh shit! I get it.
Dickin.
Wait.
Fuck it of Dickin is fuck it of Dickin.
I get it. Wait.
3,000 upvotes.
Kill this fucking dragon with my bark.
Don't need an MDM update. Eric Smith, you can rescind that email you sent me. That's a joke, by the way.
I was gonna say, did you get the email?
I can't. If I do,
I guess you can't like admit that, huh?
I can't say.
That's just a joke about the fact that you applied. I'm fucking pissed off. I thought I had the shield still. God damn it.
This is a message to Eric Smith, who is definitely watching this.
Oh yeah, Eric Smith's like a reg
right now. Eric Smith of Valve.
Eric Smith's a reg.
You know, I will comply with everything.
You know, I'm actually the reason that TF2 never got the heavy update. I actually, like, Eric Smith and I go way back, and I was like, hey, can you just hold back? He's like, shit, I don't know if that's the right decision, but, you know, whatever you say, so.
Can I apply to be the next...
for me, please?
Can I apply to be the next Eric Smith?
I don't know. It's not really like an application. It's like a voting thing. You can like.
So I just got an email from Gabe Newman that says I'm the new Eric Smith.
Oh, good. You got voted in. You had my vote, so I'm glad.
Okay.
Can I be elected the next Eric Sparrow?
Yep.
Okay. Why did I want to be that? That's the worst thing.
We all hate you now.
Fuck. That's a joke for like the 3 people that get who remember the Tony Hawk Underground storyline.
The only that's really fucking that's an amazing deep cut. The only Sparrow I know is Jack Sparrow, who's in this game, Kingdom Hearts 3.
Yeah. Eric Sparrow is like the worst villain in all of gaming.
What's he do? Does he skateboard really evil style?
He's an asshole, and
he's an asshole.
He used to be your friend, and then he betrays you.
No.
Yeah, he so you do a McTwist over a helicopter in Hawaii, right?
I do remember. I vaguely do remember doing a McTwist over a helicopter in Hawaii. That rings a bone.
And then he edits the footage to make it look like he did it, and then he says he did it. And
that's really impressive editing, actually.
And then he proceeds to fucking what is it? You still proceed to get on like a team, but then he's also on the team with you.
What a dick!
Right? And then you end up going to Moscow, and he ends up getting like he gets pissed drunk, and then you end up in a tank, and then he leaves you to die in Moscow.
Thank God you ended up in a tank at least.
Yeah, but then you're like arrested by the Russian government.
Well, yeah, you were in a tank.
Yeah.
Can't do that shit.
And so you have to skateboard to get yourself like to have people smuggle you out of Russia.
Yeah, that's what I would have did.
And then you go, wait, skateboarding's all about like loving the sport, not corporatism in this corporate video game. Anyway, I'm gonna skate my own way, and then you end up skating against him to get the tape, the original tape of you doing the McTwist over the helicopter in Hawaii. And then if you do New Game Plus, you skip that final mission because you just punch him in the face so hard you knock him out.
That's fucking awesome. What the hell?
Yeah, it's the hardest mission in the game too.
That's awesome.
So you just skip the hardest mission in the game because the main character says fuck this and just decks him in the face.
I didn't know that Tony Hawk's Underground had a New Game Plus. That's fucking awesome.
It's the only difference.
Oh my god. I have 2 dragons down, which is bad for me because 2 dragons is more dangerous than 1 dragon.
And then in Underground 2, Eric Sparrow pisses himself.
Well, that's pretty good.
That's pretty much that, yeah. He just ends up being like the butt of jokes and then they kick him out.
Kicking is wrong.
I think kicking is right.
Kicking is what you do when somebody's is power gaming. I fucking summoned Meow Wow again.
That's your punishment for hating kicking.
Hi, Meow Meow.
We love you, Meow Wow. We miss you.
I love you, Meow Wow.
Come back soon.
I hope Meow Wow's in Kingdom Hearts 4. I hope I can become Meow Wow in the middle of, like, fucking Tokyo in Kingdom Hearts 4.
Is that what Kingdom Hearts 4 is about?
It's in real life, yes.
Oh.
I mean, we don't know for sure, but they did a game show where they revealed Kingdom Hearts 4, and it started in the actual, like, place where they were hosting the show, and the whole plot of it, you don't mind me sharing this, do you? The whole plot of that game is that they're going into unreality, which is it's quadratum. It's unreality. And the speculation is that unreality for them, it's like, you know, we are aliens to the aliens. It's unreality is literally the real ass world because the trailer, Sora's just going like down fucking a Grand Theft Auto ass city, and there's like people in like real life cars and shit. I'm not gonna lie, I'm hype as fuck for it.
They can't wait.
So they're doing like the inverse of like, oh, they all get trapped in the storybook world because Kingdom Hearts is already a storybook world.
That's pretty much the vibe. He's in Virum Rex. Is that confirmed? I guess it kind of. Well, I don't know. We'll have to wait and find out.
I don't know what that is.
Virum Rex. Okay, there's actually quite a history here. Virum Rex is a fake video game that appears in Kingdom Hearts 3 as a trailer. There's a fake out trailer for a game called Virum Rex, and it looks a lot like Final Fantasy. Radbones, take me to 1312. It's like a fake out trailer when you first enter the world. But it was based off of characters and story beats that were from a canceled game called Final Fantasy Versus 13 that Tetsuya Nomura worked on for years and years and years until it kind of, the production fell apart and the game ended up not happening. And that turned into Final Fantasy 15. And so that's Virum Rex. But in the DLC for Kingdom Hearts 3, the main character of Virum Rex, whose name is Yazora, which sounds a little bit like Sora, he shows up and he's like, Sora, I'm going to beat you up. And I have a reason to do that, and I don't remember the reason. And Sora's like, that's weird.
He's voiced by Zack and Cody, right?
He is voiced by Zack and Cody, that's correct. And then they fight.
How the fuck Zack and Cody get on my screen?
And then Zack and Cody goes on Zack and Cody goes on a taxi ride, and then he starts saying the words from the beginning of Kingdom Hearts 1. Is any of this for real or not? And it's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of hype as fuck.
So when's the Sweet Life on Deck gonna be a world?
Tomorrow.
Okay. Damn, big announcement.
I'm working on
here.
it right now.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and it will come out tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh my lord.
I'm currently making 3,000 assets for it right now. It'll be ready in the morning.
That's pretty good.
That's not that many assets. I feel like you'd need more.
It's pretty lightweight considering the work.
We got someone else working on the other assets.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I've just received an update from our other employee working on the other assets. They've told me, quote, it's brown.
Okay. Oh. Is that a spoiler? Can you say that on stream actually, or is that like? I mean, I don't know if it's an official NDA, but you know.
Hey,
like,
are we on stream?
We are live right now.
Did you make those assets brown? I'm getting ghosted. I'm getting ghosted.
That's
I'm
too
getting
bad.
ghosted.
That is a shame. I mean, they might be trying to follow NDA. So just to remind, we are actually live. So make sure you're not like you guys have permission to share.
Oh, cool. I control the entire U.S. Treasury, and my address is.
It sounds like Kingdom Hearts had a rough transition before.
I get it.
It's like a golf joke, right?
No.
It's a.
Because
You know
four
what?
is what you say when you hit the golf.
You know what?
right?
I think we make it a golf joke. Can we transition?
Golf joke?
Can we pivot?
Wait.
Oh, sister, I've been transitioning. I've been.
I've also been
Badass!
It's gonna make a joke about working on that.
Chat just want one. Chat just want one. They're transphobic.
Dude, I have a fucking doctor's appointment tomorrow for that.
That's
What the
bad
hell?
fucking ass.
Hell yeah.
I forgot about that. Oh, thank God I remember.
That is the good of the Sophie Baby stream.
Thank God for this stream. I forgot I have an appointment tomorrow at 2 p.m.
That's not too bad. You'll make it. Now I'm gonna get on my dog.
I will make it.
We're all gonna make it.
We're all
Trying to get on
gonna
that
make
frog
it.
shit.
I love just opening up a fucking website and immediately just seeing, like, we were talking about Zack and Cody and just seeing Zack and Cody's mom randomly pop up.
That's
Like,
horrifying.
okay.
I'm scared of the internet.
How the fuck Zack and Cody get on your screen?
The internet.
What? What is it?
Internet got too much.
Not too much.
Oh, Donald and Goofy are going. Wait, I'm gonna let Donald and Goofy handle. No, Goofy is dead. Donald's still up though.
Goofy.
I'm dead.
Does he scream boil yet? Does he say boil? I've always
Boil. I think it's more like
sounded
hoil.
like boil.
I think it's like hoil. It's like that.
He says boil in the second one.
Does he? I've never seen the second one.
Yeah.
I've only seen the first.
Wait, in the. I'm talking about Kingdom Hearts.
Oh, I was talking about the Goofy movie.
Oh, I mean, I've seen both of those, and mostly he
I don't
goes,
think he.
Gee, Maxie, I'm gonna be your dad today.
and then his son is like, "You're always my dad," and he's like,
Oops, I forgot.
He does say that.
And then he drives off a cliff.
"Yeah," and then he goes,
Oh, woo, I just got out of there in time. Nope, never mind. I'm still dead.
Goofy also says that.
I'm reading through the comments of the fan dub just to see what the people are saying, and it's very charming to me. The number of people going, "Wow, the Sora voice must be a reference to the voice Penny did when she."
It's so funny, yeah. It's so funny. Honestly, I'm really glad that Penny's Deltarune streams did so well that that's like the misconception, like, and it's so widespread.
I said it in text, but I once again have to just like absolutely praise the decision to take a main character from like an action fighting game and give them the voice and like cadence of Joe Pera.
Yeah.
Actually, the most like.
We gotta teach the kids who Joe Pera is.
That's my genuine
hope
earnest
people
hope
find
with
out
the
about Joe
fandub.
Pera.
Yeah, you taught me who Joe Pera was.
That's my genuine hope with this fan dub, is that people will go, well, who the fuck is Joe Pera? And they'll look him up and they'll go, wow, this guy's great.
This guy's great. He's awesome.
I guarantee that will happen with like at least a couple hundred people.
I hope so.
I hope. I want more.
If it works on at least 4, that's good enough for me.
You got me. That's 1.
1.
Whoa!
I get it. I get it. That is, I think that flub from Wayne is like my favorite flub ever in a dub. It's like you can clearly tell it was completely by accident. So funny.
What a good moment.
It was so funny.
Many more await you.
Many more. Not more flubs, but maybe a few. I don't even remember.
I showed my partner. I showed my partner a bit of like some of the stuff in advance, like before the fan dub comes out. Because like I'm pretty sure most of it was recorded when I was visiting them, anyways. But there's one bit that they keep quoting. And they have to keep being like, honey, what part is that bit that I keep quoting in? When am I allowed to publicly say it?
That's so sweet.
And it's like, you gotta wait a couple of weeks, hun. Good luck. I love you.
That's cute. Also, I don't think you gotta worry about. I've shown Duke all of it.
I have to worry about that now. It's concerning.
Every single rough cut that dropped, I was like, all right, Duke, sit down on the couch. We're watching.
Every single poop cut. Oh no.
Yep.
Oh no, the poop cut.
Shit.
It's concerning.
Wait, straight up.
Shit.
I hope.
Get it.
I do hope Penny releases the poop cut, because like that was high art. More like high fart.
Wait, it's concerning.
My brain immediately had like a joke hit it, and then I went, no, I cannot mention that game series on this stream.
You can mention anything, anywhere.
I was, I don't know why, but my first thought was like, oh, like Poop Killer.
What the fuck is Poop Killer?
That's bad. It's just a bad series of really poorly put together horror games.
That's badass. Can we pivot?
I'm looking this up.
Oh god.
Poop Killer. Google show me this. Flush or Die. That is an incredible
That's
subtitle.
such a great holy shit.
It has a. I looked at the images, and the second result is a YouTube thumbnail of like just a random, like the most YouTube gamer ever. This might be the best game ever. What the fuck is this?
I don't know, but I've watched the entire Poop Killer series somehow.
That's amazing. I'm pissed off at these dragons. We're approaching 4 hours and I'm stuck.
These are.
Yep, that's true.
These are mesmerizing screenshots that I'm looking at.
You looking at poop on my stream?
I'm looking at poop right now.
That's awesome.
Bro, I think it's fucking poop.
I need to go to bed, man. I need to kill these dragons. I'm like exhausted. I opened the stream being like, I don't know how long we're gonna be live. I feel really bad today. I'm still going through withdrawals from my SSRIs. I'm probably only gonna stream a couple hours. I just wanted to celebrate the dub. And here I am 4 hours later, stuck in dragon hell.
Have you been fighting them the entire time?
Half of the stream at least.
Okay.
Oh.
Crit level 1, baby!
Yay!
And if I quit the game, I have to go all the way back and do like a shitty mini game that's really hard again, because there's no save point in between.
Oh.
So I am stuck here. I am placed.
I need to stop my brain from thinking things because I was just like, I don't know why, but I was like, I think it's just the tangent of poop went to pee for some reason.
Great.
And then I thought about the piss survival game that I know.
That's
I'm finding out about so many games.
We're learning about a lot of games.
So the poop survival game is Ark Survival Evolved. Excuse me, Ark Survival Ascended. It's remade.
True.
Yeah.
You know, Matto, I feel like
survival game is Urge.
You know, I feel like Matto, I feel like you start many a sentence with, you know, I don't know why my brain said. I think you got to trust in your mind, your beautiful mind.
I really should not.
I think you should pull on that thread. What? Tell me more about the piss survival game.
Okay, so there's a game called Urge. And
I love it already. Really good name, actually.
All right,
and
I like it.
Urge, you're in Florida, and the apocalypse has happened, and
Tragic.
you have to be careful where you piss because if you piss on the floor, it makes the like apocalyptic gas spread throughout the world.
Okay.
And it makes the world harder.
Oh, makes the world harder. Okay.
But also, you gotta use piss to power your like go-kart when you find that.
Well, that's just not true. That's just not how that works. This game's unrealistic.
It's jury rigged to run on piss.
Oh, well, that makes more sense. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Thank you for clarifying. I was about to get really mad for a minute.
And then I think like one of the things you can do is go to Orlando, as in like you're in Orlando.
Yep.
Oh.
And you can see Piss in the World.
So was the apocalypse caused by, was this some sort of piss related apocalypse, or is this just like a coincidence and now people are just kind of running with it?
I think it's a piss related apocalypse because, like I said, every time you pee, hazardous.
That's true. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. You said you had to be careful where you pee, though. Are there safe piss zones?
Yeah, you gotta piss in like toilets and like plastic containers.
That's how normal world works too. That's how the normal world works.
You know, this is that's really like.
You just gotta remember
the
not
imagery.
to piss in the plastic bottle, and if you do, you gotta remember not to drink it.
Okay. That's also realistic.
Oh.
Because it will kill you.
So what about? So what about this is different from the real world?
There's piss mutants.
Okay, that's not realistic.
Yeah, that's not real.
And
it's not real, right?
There's giant bugs that attack you because they've been mutated by the piss cloud.
Bugs can get pretty big, so that's okay.
It's part of the reason I've never played it because I'm afraid of bugs.
Oh.
Oh
shit.
But I've watched many of the footage of Urge. Why am I speaking still?
Follow your heart. Follow your heart.
I'm enjoying comment potty training game.
It kinda is.
Can we play that with the Sega toilet?
Yeah.
Which is a controller, by the way, but not a gamepad.
Yeah, that is a controller.
But it's not a gamepad.
Nope,
No,
not
it's a gamepad.
Yeah.
You.
I'm not. I should not
Potty.
finish this sentence. Actually, I was thinking about those like mini games you play while you're pissing in Japan.
I think that's called old school RuneScape on my phone.
True.
There was like in like one of the Yakuza games, I think it might have been Kiwami 2. I don't remember, but in one of the games you could like play mini games by just going to the bathroom and like peeing for some reason.
You can do that in real life too. Hey, when I worked at like a call center, I would chug, this is a true story, I would chug just so much water as an excuse to get up and leave my desk and not be at work and go into the bathroom. And I'd just get back to my desk and then I'd refill my water bottle and I'd start chugging again. That is the most hydrated I've ever been in my life. And it was only fueled by deep, deep depression.
That's how I do it.
I got a water bottle at work, Like, I drink so much more water when I'm at work than when I'm at home, just by the fact that I always feel the need to.
You got it's an excuse. It's an excuse to not do it.
Every single time I have to do anything like where I know and I'm gonna be using my voice for even an extended period of time, I have to go and just get myself an entire bottle of water. Because if I don't, well, obviously my throat's gonna fucking die because I scream a lot. A lot.
I drink a soda on stream, and it's bad for me, but I've never faced any consequences.
During Scrunch, I would go for like several I would go for like double-digit hours and then also forget to get water.
Oh yeah, that's extreme. Yeah, that happens all the time. When you're in a fucking Minecraft SMP, time goes away.
Oh yeah.
I clocked my longest stream that standed for like 2 years on Scrunchcraft, and all it was like 12 or 13, I forget how many hours, of me walking around the Scrunchcraft Nether, and that was the entire stream. I literally, because that was when I was like still working retail part-time.
Oh my
God.
God.
What I would do is I got off of work after doing like a 4-hour shift. As soon as I sat down in my chair, I launched up Minecraft and I got on Scrunchcraft and I wandered around the Nether for 13 hours. I was like Never Team watched and tore their hair out because I would keep dying in the worst spots and been deciding, nah, I don't need help. I'm gonna walk there with no equipment.
And that shit is why Balloon and Royal Royale have time limits.
Yep, they sure do.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Yay. Also, it didn't help that I would do the most important lore shit at 2 in the morning, and everyone would have to figure it out.
Yeah, can we
like,
please help that? And that's why in Royal Royale and Balloon that shit's locked to Wednesdays only.
Yep, Wednesdays only. That's advancement day. You know, Thursday's catch up. So make sure to show up for that one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
And Sunday is a lore day. Every now and then, I don't do it anymore because I don't use Twitter anymore because fuck that shit. But every now and then, I would just go back and retweet the Scrunchcraft schedule just because it was a fun way of paying my respects.
You're a monster.
I am a monster. I love being a monster.
But Wednesday's work that everything else didn't.
You know what's the really like a very good thing? Like maybe a majority of chat doesn't even know what you're talking about when you say Scrunchcraft.
Oh yeah, it's beautiful.
I mean,
I've been able to like rewrite what happened in Scrunchcraft because nobody fucking watched.
Nobody's gonna watch that shit.
I could
It's
say
lost
whatever.
media,
Nobody
mostly.
saw. Like, nobody's seen a Scrunchcraft stream that I did in 4 years, nearly 5, because I never uploaded any of that shit.
Somebody's like, you know what? Oh, I feel like watching Scrunchcraft. I want to see what this is all about. And they click on it and they see us all piled into a 30-person Discord call and they shut off the video.
Yeah, it's just over. There's nothing else to see.
It was really funny. The other night, we pulled up an old Scrunchcraft VOD to laugh, and we all literally were like, this is boring. We got bored and we turned it off.
It's so incredible. It's just like, there was a lot of Scrunchcraft, and a lot of it is just kind of wandering around and looking at the world.
Yeah, or like, what is it? Your chosen POV getting lost in the woods for 4 hours and not knowing where they're going, aka every single time I stream.
I cannot wait to be on an SMP that wasn't Scrunchcraft. It's like I feel like I'm the one person that has been like on Scrunchcraft and is still like hanging out and hasn't been on another one.
I'm
So I
sorry.
just see from like an outsider perspective of just like, oh, Balloon's going on. I'll tune in a little bit and it's like, wow, that was way better than Scrunchcraft.
That shit was
And then I'll look
way
at
better.
Royal
What the
Royale,
hell?
And then I'll look at it and I'll go, wow, that was way better than Scrunchcraft.
The Sophie birthday stream for Scrunchcraft was actually awesome because Socks specifically went out of their way to make it like a full day event. That was a good stream.
That I was I like popped in every now and then just because it was like, wait, there's a little bit going. I can do like a stupid joke for 10 minutes.
Scrunchcraft had like a lot. There was some highs in there. There was some very good moments in Scrunchcraft that I look back on.
Some very good moments.
But I feel like in our modern SMPs, like the sheet, like a single day has like 3 times as many good moments as Scrunchcraft had as a whole.
Yeah, you could compile, like, I feel like you could compile the entirety of Scrunchcraft into maybe like a 2-hour like video.
Maybe
like,
a 2 hour per act, maybe.
Yeah, it's like, see, here's the thing. I did a stream series back in the day where I just explained everything, and then I did it again a year later, and I just made up like 50% of it.
That's fucking awesome. What the hell?
That
was where that came from, Bambi Banana. Yeah, that is where that came from.
I did say, I did a series back in the day called Everything in Detail, which was just like an excuse for me to talk about something I thought was interesting.
Oh, that's cute. I like that.
I haven't done it in a while. Maybe I should one day. I haven't streamed in Checks My Watch since my birthday. But
I'd tube.
I did like a Scrunchcraft. I did the first episode was Scrunchcraft because I think the joke at the time, this was in like February, March, like of Scrunchcraft being.
That's awesome.
Over.
That's awesome.
It was mostly like a joke. It was mostly a joke about like people saying that Scrunchcraft is about as complicated as like Homestuck or
I remember
Kingdom
those
Hearts
bits
of like trying to understand all of it in like a big macro thing. I think that stream took maybe like 5 hours. I didn't get through all of it.
Yeah.
And again, no, the thing wasn't done yet. It was like halfway through, and it took me 5 hours.
I could explain
a year later.
I could explain the entire plot of every Kingdom Hearts game in an hour.
Yeah, it's like I feel
could
like
do it.
the reason I did that was because I thought like it wasn't quite true that Scrunchcraft was like that, and I wanted to just explain like, yeah, it is complicated, but oh, they're having fun.
They're playing.
Sorry, I'm looking at the stream.
Yeah, no, they're playing. That was beautiful.
Sorry, I saw Love World for a moment. Then a year later, on a whim, like a year and a half later on a whim, in a Discord combo, I just decided I'm gonna do another Everything in Detail where I talk about Scrunchcraft. But it's at this point where like a year and a half later, most people that were like going to be watching that stream did not see Scrunchcraft.
Ow.
Yep.
Oh my god.
So I just had like the bit ongoing of like, I could say whatever I want, I could leave whatever I want out, and that is going to be like...
That's so funny. You're a genius.
And then I had a donation incentive where if you sent in $5, I'd make anything canon. So,
that's awesome.
So I should know, in Scrunchcraft, JFK was there. However, my dog Dudley did shoot him in the head.
Interesting.
So he will not be showing up in Sludge.
Yep.
So in Scrunchcraft, is June Egbert canon?
I don't remember if anyone donated for that. Although I would like to say that with or without that, that probably was true at some point.
Honestly, that's probably like true.
It does add up.
Can we do a new Everything in Detail for Scrunchcraft where I pre-write like the script for you and it has nothing to do with anything at all and it's the first time you're seeing it in the stream and the stream ends with you wandering through like a wasteland in Gary's mod?
Do you want to lock in that before I send an @everyone ping in my Discord server?
Yep.
@everyone. Please. Oh, please. Okay. Please be excited for the
Please be
future. Everything in detail. I don't know how to say like, please wait for it. Like, I'm not saying it. Just please be excited for it.
Oh shit, I'm gonna die.
Look forward to.
No, that sucks. Fuck no.
No.
They were literally they were each like a couple hits away. And I just had no out. They both dug at the same time. I had no out. Oh.
Hey, there's a light at the end of the tunnel.
That's brutal.
Feature Everything in Detail where...
It's like an XCOM.
Well, Everything in
you
Detail
got a shot
Revival, because I haven't done it
with
in centuries. where I will be going over Scrungecraft all caps again.
Scrungecraft is an all caps
add
title.
TM. Add a TM to it.
Oh, TM, sorry, TM, copyright register.
Yeah, you don't want to get sued.
Perfect. Yeah.
I guess I have to start writing that now.
Yeah, you just locked yourself into a project.
Time.
You didn't just sign yourself a check to write.
Guest starring. Actually, do you want your name associated with this announcement?
No, that's kept a surprise until the credits.
Redacted.
Chat, this is between us, okay?
Actually, no, I'm just gonna get rid of that.
No one leak. You're all under NDA.
Yeah, you're all under NDA.
And I will enforce.
Time to be wait, I have to remember. Apply header text to this.
That's the Nintendo Direct Association.
Time to be determined, but please be on the edge of your seats for this historic moment in video game history. Period. Capital H-I. Send message. I'm now going to forward this to my stream server, StarTacker Astromancy Sound.
No, god damn it.
Where is... Yep, here's StarTacker
Alexa, boot up
Astromancy
Parsec.
Self. I'm going to @ everyone for this one as well. Am I sending this into the right server? I always like have to double check my forwards that I'm not just about to send like the worst message ever into like I don't
That's
know.
right, you're sending this to your
grandma. Like the fucking VR chat public Discord.
Oh my god.
Like I can't embarrass myself.
I mean, you'd know it pretty quick.
All right, @ everyone send. There we go.
I just had a cough attack. But I'm muted, so nobody knows.
All this talking about stream stuff makes me want to, like, try to remember to finish making the re-debut stream bullshit I was making.
We've been talking about that.
Ago. Yeah.
Yeah.
I got ideas.
All right,
I'm
Holly, if you
leaving
could get
it at
back to me
that.
in the next like 20 years, that'd be great.
Oh, that's a very generous time window. I was gonna try for like the next 5.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that works.
Let's do it.
All right, yeah, 5 years. I'm gonna be 30 then. Let's go.
I'm like
Fuck yes.
cracking my fucking knuckles thinking about what to put in this.
Wait, that would be like a decade old. Holy shit.
That's horrifying. Oh god, Scrunchcraft's gonna be a decade old one day.
Yeah.
That doesn't feel like it's allowed.
It's about to be 5.
It's about to be 5, and that's fucking me up, man.
Can I be completely honest with you?
Yeah.
It already feels like it's a decade old.
It
That's
really
true. We've grown so much,
like-
it's so beautiful.
I feel like 90% of like, of course this is just like the thing with memory, but like I feel like 90% of like my conscious existence has been mostly Scrungecraft and then post Scrungecraft.
It's like Jesus.
It's a
It's like
life-changing
epochs.
event. You know?
It really was.
It honestly was. I would not know a single one of you without Scrunchcraft. I'm very, very, very happy that shit happened.
Even with everything that happened, Scrungecraft brought me to everyone here and everyone that I love, and I wouldn't have it any other way. Also, fuck Scrungecraft.
I didn't even know what the fuck Scrunches was or that it existed until we were playing Balloon as a Bee, and everyone was just like on the hush hush and just like, bro, like Scrunchcraft, man. I don't want to
nobody
think
say
back
anything.
about Scrunchcraft. And I was just like,
It's
what
like
the
war
fuck is
stories.
Scrunchcraft?
Yeah, it's beautiful. It was a beautiful event that happened that is also extremely disgusting.
I still have no fucking clue how I got here.
I don't remember how I was having this conversation the other night. I don't remember how I was added into Scrunchcraft. We found out that Duke started out as Nether Team, and then I got invited after. But I don't remember how we met Socks and how Duke became Nether Team. I don't know how we started following Scrunchcraft in the first place.
It's like a nebulous kind of like.
It just kind of happened.
Is the way I view it is I know how I got there, but also I don't know how I got there.
I don't remember at all. I'm like really glad it happened, but
here's something really funny. me and Socks interacted 6 months before Scrunchcraft. Like, I think it was like 6 to 8 months before Scrunchcraft. Because I used to run a Twitter account that's now been retired. Sorry if anyone's gonna go look for it, called happyhome.rbxl, which was a Twitter account dedicated to like, it was a sort of, if you've ever heard of like .bsp, that Twitter account, it just highlights and posts old games as like a little archive of them. Like, hey, take a look at this. And it was genuinely a fun project. In 2020 the way that I did it is that I just scoured people's favorites, which was a good way of like getting like a very in-depth network of like, here's where everything is.
Kill this
and at some point, somehow, I ended up on Socks's out, like the out that people know. It's called like Mario. I think it's Mario Master 6 or something.
I don't know what that is.
It's one of Socks's like Roblox outs.
What is an out?
Like 2008.
Oh, alt.
Out, like out.
Oh,
yeah,
like alt. Like
sorry,
alt.
I pronounce out.
That's fine. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
I thought you're saying out, like outing a Yu-Gi-Oh card or outing a gay person.
No.
That's the order. That's the order in my brain that those things, that word has association-wise.
But I found one of Socks's alt accounts and posted a game they made. I don't even know it. I think it was, what the fuck was it? Was it it was some Find the Lamp.
Some stupid fucking game like called Find Everything or some dumb bullshit.
It was called, some fucking dumb ass shit called Find Everything. No, it was called Find the Lamps. And I posted it, and I don't even know if it was Find the Lamps. I feel like it was. But I posted it, and then Socks quote tweeted that of like, how the fuck did this person find this? And this is before either of us knew each other.
That's so funny. Oh my god. That's an awesome first interaction.
I did not respond to that. I think I liked the post.
That's so funny.
That was the first time me and Socks ever interacted, even if it was like the most disconnected thing ever. Was that I happened upon one of their old Roblox games from 2008, and I think that's beautiful.
That's crazy. That's awesome. I still have just deeply no clue how I know any of you. Well, except for Holly. I know exactly how I know Holly. Hi.
I don't know how I got here.
That might have been like part of it. Like Holly, you were in Scrunchcraft.
Yeah.
Right? And maybe you join and then Duke becomes another team member and then I join Scrunchcraft. Maybe that's the order? Do you remember how you got invited to Scrunchcraft?
Oh, okay. I'll shake your hand.
Oh, they're making plans.
I like this. I like this.
It begins.
I'll go ahead and prep some music for this.
Holy shit. The next big thing is being cooked up in this.
I can do that. I have the power. I'm looking at my hands right now. They're in claw shapes.
The Pixar napkin is happening on this stream right now.
True.
Fucking Milkape said that about I was talking about how I have like 100 different Minecraft SMPs that like are all like none can be done, and I've been going crazy about it. And Milkape said that was like the Pixar napkin list, like that Duke and I's fucking SMP ideas that we're coming up with. Trust me, 2027 is gonna be hype as fuck.
It's
Look
gonna
forward
be
to corporate espionage SMP coming soon, where we all have towers and then we all.
The craziest thing, Matto, literally, you almost knocked it on the head, is what one of them is.
Oh well.
That's like crazy, actually.
I was just thinking of that old game, what is it, where you're like a bunch of business dudes and you get in a car.
Oh, I know that, yeah.
And you, like, shoot the fuck out of each other over like discs or some shit.
Wait, I might not know what the fuck you're talking about.
Sub Rosa.
I forgot that everything in detail is like serialized. Hang on.
No!
What is this gonna be?
Give me literally any of that information you need to. I will happily work with that.
I don't remember anymore.
Holly, do you remember how you got into Scrunchcraft?
Socks just hit me up once because Socks was a friend of mine.
Maybe that's how it happened then. Maybe you got invited and then Duke got it added and then I got invited. Maybe that's the line.
There's no
However it happened, I'm very happy it did happen.
Hooray!
Genuinely my closest friends in the entire world and some of the most important people in my life. All met through Scrunchcraft.
It's kind of funny thinking that Scrunchcraft kind of set the tone for any sort of event like that. Where
It
the
did,
way
yeah.
I engaged with it was like, yeah, I only hop on sometimes. And
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
really stream it.
You just vibe.
Just hanging out.
That's what works for me.
Hey, one of these days, you'll just be in the perfect mood, and it will be unlike anything else that's ever happened.
It'll happen someday, I'm sure.
The thing is, even with your brief appearances, the impact is immeasurable.
Aw.
Well, yeah, I mean, Royal Royale was literally defined by Mildred.
Aw. Someone at a meetup that we did last PAX showed me a little notebook where they did a bunch of Mildred fan art, and I popped the fuck off.
Oh, that's awesome!
Fuck yeah.
I don't think they ever posted it online, but it was really cool to see.
That's awesome. That's just a little piece of beauty that you get to see.
It was like, damn, someone's finally brave enough to draw old women. Let's go.
Finally, fucking Christ.
So, great news. This would be Everything in Detail episode 10. The big
Whoa.
double digit.
Oh my god,
Happy
it's an honor.
anniversary.
Oh no.
How much would it cost for you to get like a hat that says Scrunchcraft on it?
$30.
We got access to Serpy. That could happen easy.
Yeah,
That's true. Wait.
Put the Scrunchcraft logo on a baseball.
I still need to put our Bear Springs patch on a hat. I need to get a hat for that.
I still have my patch. I gotta put it on something.
I want to become a baseball hat girl. I never used to be a hat girl. I thought I looked bad in them. And then Gibson and Aaron got me a Escape from Tarkov arena hat, which is the funniest thing in the world. It says fucking private military contractor on the back of it.
I
And
was there for that.
Oh, were you? That's awesome.
Yeah, I was at TwitchCon too.
Duke gets embarrassed when I wear it in public. And I put it on. I was like, wait, I look kind of good in hats now. I need a hat that doesn't embarrass my husband.
I get that. There's some fucking shirts from things that Fable owns that I'm just like, you gotta wear this when we go out. You really gotta wear this. Fucking Reno V, I think like a year or two ago, got Fable a fucking Game Grumps shirt.
Oh no!
And she'll just like wear it, and like you don't like the Game Grumps. She's like, no. I'm like, can you wear something else? She's like, no.
That's horrible.
It's a good shirt.
Gibson and Aaron also got us a 7 Days to Die shirt, which is hilarious because that game sucks dick balls, but it's also it's so bad, and it's also the comfiest shirt I own. So I wear it like frequently.
Nice.
It is nice.
I'm trying to remember that TwitchCon. I think that 7 Days to Die, they had like a booth that you could go up and get a photo taken, and they had like prop like melee weapons from the game, like, you know, famous melee weapons like that with nails.
That would be so cool if that game was good.
I know, right? Unfortunately, it's hand-waved 7 Days to Die.
I remember seeing like an ad for that game when it first was announced, like absolutely first announced. And I was like, this looks like the coolest game ever. I was 15, for the record.
I think I was also like, I was very young seeing... Oh god. No, you know what? I'm gonna keep that private information to myself.
Okay.
You don't get to know how old I was when 7 Days to Die or whatever came out and I first saw it. I think it was in a Hoi video.
That's awesome. My age was an approximate. All I know is I'm 27 right now.
Dude, same.
That's awesome. We're Gordon Freeman age.
Oh my god. Gordon Freeman's 27?
He's a 27-year-old old man.
Oh my god, he has his life way more put together than I do.
Yeah,
he's a pretty impressive dude.
The right man in the wrong place.
Yeah.
Makes all the difference in the world.
Oh god.
To be fair, he was late to work on his like first day of the job, so like.
Yeah, this is true.
He's a little bit of a 20-something fuck up still.
I mean, I got into a car accident on the way home from my first day at work, so you know.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. His first day at work though, aliens killed everyone. So
yeah, aliens did kill.
So maybe think about you know other people's problems before you speak up.
I mean, you know, Mondays.
Mondays, am I right?
Mondays.
Please tell me I'm right. I don't want to be here anymore, man. Kingdom Hearts 3 crit level 1.
Look, you'll feel real good once the things are dead and you totally won't feel numb inside.
I don't feel... Here's the thing, is I have like 4 different series going on where I torture myself in a video game, and the amount of fucking dopamine I get when I do something finally and I manage to succeed is off the charts. Kingdom Hearts 3 at crit level 1 does not do that for me. I'm just sad. Like,
You are a husk.
I'm playing Half-Life 2 at 1 HP. I am playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Locked with only Master Packs, which is like the worst card pack you can get. I'm playing XCOM Long War. I'm doing all sorts of dog shit that's torturing me, and I love every second.
Iron Man.
I'm playing RuneScape on an Iron Man and refusing to farm still. Haven't done it, by the way.
Damn, okay.
I mean, all of those sound like, you know, like puzzles to solve more than they do like, you know, like impossible tasks.
The dragon is also a puzzle.
And then the dragon.
The thing is, like, I generally do think that Kingdom Hearts combat is very much a puzzle. The solutions for some Kingdom Hearts 2 crit level 1, like the data fights, kind of crazy. I had some like experts in my chat teaching me what to do, and it was really cool. But it's just it's not like I can't solve the puzzle. I've solved the puzzle here. I know what I have to do to win this. I just have to execute it perfectly like 100 times because I do not do damage. Just farm, girl. Farm this. I'm not gonna farm. I fucking hate farming in RuneScape. I'm not gonna do it. I put 2 mil in my miscellanea this month, and I'm not upset about it. I'm not embarrassed. I'll do it again.
I love farming.
I don't like it. I'm at 71 herb lore and never farmed a single patch that wasn't for a quest.
I log in every day, I go to the farming guild, I fight my Hesperia, I plant some more watermelons, and I go, yep, that was a good RuneScape session. Time to turn the game off for the day.
It's been 3 years since I did everything in detail.
Oh my god.
Time goes on. I think it's been like 3 years since my last major stream. Is that Desert Bus? I don't think it was Desert Bus. I think I did stuff. I've done 2 Desert Bus streams in my life, and I really should not do a third. There's a sick, twisted part of my brain that's like, hey, you know, Desert Bus is part of the reason why you burnt out on streaming.
What is the story there? I guess you don't have to tell it. That sounds sad, but...
Oh, no, it's just that Desert Bus is a fucking very
long
slog of a fucking thing to sit through, because
Fair
all
enough.
you're doing is just sitting in a chair for 8 hours looking at a screen. I had people in call, thankfully, and
That's
like,
good.
You know, I can improv my way out of a fucking shoebox, but
Yeah. That's how I
But
feel.
also-
Fucking Christ, God damn it!
if you will have 8 hours to spare and you also don't want to get up for 8 hours, because if you get up at any point in time, you can just fucking lose all your progress. Desert Bus.
Desert Bus. Also, Alexa, I'm not gonna play a normal account. I like Iron Man. I just don't like farming specifically. You know, everybody says, "Oh, rune crafting sucks," and they get a pass, but I say farming sucks, and I'm on the damn cross. But not wait. I'm on the cross before they realized that he was cool.
I love farming.
Is like
Have a good
RuneScape
night,
farming kind of like more standard farming, or is it kind of
So RuneScape farming, the thing that I don't like about it is specifically that it runs on a timer. So you plant your seed and you have to go get it after a certain amount of time. And I don't like being put in on a time limit. I like to control my own actions. You never said play a normal account? You said, I mean, I get it, but oh, you just play a normal account. I missed the letter I. I did put words in. Actually, I took a word out of your mouth is what happened. My bad.
I think that's called theft.
I wish.
That's awesome.
I could thieve.
No, but the farming.
Oh yeah, it's just on a timer. It's just like, oh, come back in like an hour and your plants are done. And I don't like having a timer put on me. I like making my own times.
Okay, I understand. Yeah, no, I mean, like, I don't know. I've never played RuneScape. I've said this every time that RuneScape's ever brought up in a chat I'm in, where my only experience with it is, I know people fish for lobsters, and my brother used to scam people in the wilderness and steal people's accounts.
Damn it. That's not good.
Day. Yep. That's all I know about RuneScape. I think I played the tutorial for like 2 seconds and I went, wow, this game sure is a video game.
I got like 1,000 hours in RuneScape probably total. Actually, counting my kid years, probably like 2,000 hours.
Yeah, that's
3 million hours.
Yay! I love RuneScape. I think it's really fun.
But I'm a sucker for farming sometimes because, what is it? I've been playing the Harvest Moon games since I was like a kid.
I will say it feels nothing like that. RuneScape doesn't feel like any other game. When you hear farming, don't picture like what you know about video game farming. And in fact, you can think about that for most things in RuneScape. RuneScape is interesting and cool because nothing else is doing that. It's very weird in how it operates.
Yeah. The other thing I know about RuneScape is that every single time I watch somebody play it, they're running around in circles. Oh.
Sorry, she's yelling at me.
The screamer.
I don't. If they're running around in circles, they're probably just training agility.
Yeah.
You do a lot of that, but not that much.
It's like, I don't know. Every single time I've like looked over, and I don't really pay too much attention most of the time.
Yeah, that sounds like coincidence at that point.
That's a lot of numbers.
Oh, fucking
Agility is going around in circles. Fletching is going around in circles now. Yeah, because they added totems.
What are totems? I don't even know that.
You carve a totem out of wood, and then you leave a bunch of your like old bows and stuff on it, and then a bunch of Ents walk around and go, "That's pretty cool, man. I'm gonna leave you a pile of shit on the floor," and you're like, "Damn, I'm dusting this shit off," and there's like seeds and arrowheads and stuff in it. Tithe Farm is running around in circles.
I do Tithe Farm because I need the farming levels for quests.
Other farming in an abstract sense is running around in circles when you do a farm run.
Yep, that's true.
Slayer is running back and forth. That's not really running in circles.
I mean, you only run back and forth so many times. I can usually get a single Slayer trip up to like an hour.
Raids are doing running in circles.
That's true, but those are like controlled circles, like specific circles.
Well, so is agility.
That's true. That's true. Well, I guess that's a very specific circle, whereas raids are more of a dynamic circle. I think on a per hour basis, though, like if you're counting the activities, that's one thing, but like per hour basis, I don't think RuneScape is that much circles.
Gemstone Crab is really slow running in circles if you're doing it in a really stupid way. Instead of like taking the cave. I think Abyssal Sire is running in small circles. I think. Might be wrong.
This is like that Cartoon Network like bumper where they're like Fred and Barney are walking around in circles and the song walking around in circles is playing in the background.
Kraken is running to a circle.
Oh my god, every time.
What else? Well, Temperos is running in circles.
There's a lot of circles.
It's a reasonable amount of circles.
I'd say there's a high volume of running around in circles, but it's not a majority volume.
Yeah, that's fair.
Running around in squares.
Okay, if we're being technical, it's all squares.
It's all squares.
It is a tile-based video game.
Nothing but squares.
Okay, well, I mean, there you go. I don't know what that. I don't know what. Oh, there you go. Implies.
So there you go. So yeah, like get fucked.
So anyway.
So yeah, so there you fucking go.
So yeah, that's fucking right.
So yeah. That didn't sound like fucking Fred Durst. Yeah.
Did have a little. It was a little thirsty. Thirsty is what I get when I need a water.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm so thirsty right now. I
Get a
need to have
wad.
a drink.
Is Perilous Moons a circle? I don't think so. That's like a triangle.
Each individual moon is running in circles.
I don't know about that. Blood Moon, you're kind of just standing
you're-
still.
No, it's you have to
Oh,
keep
I guess
moving
you're
in a
right. I
circle
guess
to
you
get to
do
each
run in
spot.
circles. Okay. Some of them you do run in circles. You're right. You're right.
I always think about how Fred Durst was in a WWE game twice. Those are good times.
I was in a WWE game too, and I made it my character in the creative character.
Oh my god.
It's like in his contract that if they wanted to use Roland for Undertaker's theme, he had to show up as a playable character.
Wait, that's awesome. What the fuck? I love shit
That's
like
also-
that. I love when like they're like, yeah, you want to use my stuff? You're gonna do this one weird whim I have.
Oh, fighting Huiquatl is running in circles. A lot of Varlamore content is running in circles.
That's true.
Colosseum is running in circles-ish. You're running in the circle, it's the arena. Breaking into people's houses in Varlamore is running in circles.
You're doing what now?
You're breaking into rich people's houses to steal out of their shelves and their closets and stuff.
Thieving is a
Okay,
skill in
tell me
RuneScape.
Tell me no more. I understand.
Can we tell you some more? I'm having fun sharing this video game with you.
Yeah, you can tell me more actually.
Remembered I have to make an announcement on Newsky about the new everything detail.
It is dub day, so you're allowed to make an announcement. Just one though.
Winter Toad is running in circles if it's going really, really bad.
Whoa.
Goofy just got bounced.
Goofy did just get bounced.
What about goofing around like a basketball?
Wait, damn! Motherlode Mine is running around in circles when you haven't unlocked the upper level yet.
I kind of go in like a back and forth in Motherlode Mine. Like
always
kind of
did
like
in
an L shape. I love Motherlode Mine.
You and me both, sister.
I know.
I love to
feel
get my
like-
hammer and fix that wheel.
I feel like if I ever picked up RuneScape, it would be one of two things. It would either be brain poison to me, or it would be like, I don't know, something I'd play for a bit. I'm not an MMO guy usually.
I don't like MMOs. Pretty much universally, actually.
Yeah.
RuneScape is very different. Until like the super late game, but at that point you're invested.
Mastering Mixology is running around in circles.
That I don't agree with that. That's like a diamond shape.
Fucking skills are in this.
These aren't all skills. These are like mini games and events and stuff that happens.
Okay.
If it's a circuitous shape that isn't just going back and forth in a straight line, I'm counting it as circle enough.
Okay. As terms of skills, it's what, 27? I actually don't remember the number.
I don't remember. Let me look it up.
Alexa knows it, probably.
OSRS skills. It's 23 with a 24th on the way in the fall.
23. Yep,
I
first new skill ever for old school RuneScape.
I pulled up a list of skills and I'm tired, so I misread Herblore as Herobrine.
Yep, that's true.
That's his name.
Thank you, Senna.
Where's Senna? Oh, there's Senna. Hi, thank you, Senna. There is an entire skill dedicated to lighting campfires.
That's true.
Yep.
It's
right. That's the other thing I know about RuneScape is that I don't know if that's still a thing, but people would just leave campfires literally everywhere.
It's less of a thing now because there's a minigame dedicated to doing fire making for you.
It's the mini game that kind of justifies fire making in the modern iteration of the game.
I would love to see a major fire making update that just like gives it a purpose.
It would be cool if it had more utility in other places somehow. Like there's like some little ideas where it's like, you know, it affects what you can put in your lantern for Guardians of the Rift. It affects like the little like braziers you can build after making friends with my arm. Like little things like that. I want more shit like that.
I wouldn't even mind like campfires becoming some sort of like AoE like buff thing. Like it's
they pulled that and people
did
said
they?
No. Yeah, it was for forestry. They were gonna have like you could make like the forester's campfire, and then you could use that to like use leaves that you got to like make little like buff things, and people were like, we don't want that.
That's a shame. I kind of understand why that would fail the poll. Because it is like the idea of like a buff like that, like a standalone buff, does like, I think the gut feeling is like, oh, what's that going to do to the balance? But I mean, they did elemental weaknesses and that went pretty all right, so I trust them.
I think the main opposition to it was people being like, well, now it feels like before I do any sort of skilling activity or even maybe a combat activity, then I have to go and light a fire before I do it, kind of thing.
I guess so, but
Which,
you
like,
also gotta go.
I kind of get that.
I kind of get it. I don't know. I guess I'd have to see how they promised it because I didn't actually look, but I feel like for me,
I feel like there's something to the idea of like using fire in that way somehow, but also like it would need to be like iterated on somehow.
It definitely would.
Idea.
It definitely would. I mean, people are getting more and more open to the polls each update, so maybe we'll see something cool. I want to see them repoll some stuff. We're in a new era.
Now here's the question: is Guardians of the Rift running in a circle? Because my gut thought is no.
I don't think so. That's a bunch of back and forth lines.
Yeah. It's making the little Guardians run around in a circle.
That's true. They're playing a MOBA for you, but you don't have to play the MOBA.
Good for them. They're playing tower defense. They're the towers.
Oh, good for them, because I would not want to fucking play a MOBA.
It's not actually a MOBA. I'm being silly.
My brain tends to be fine with most genres of games. There are like two genres that I just don't fuck with usually, and it's like MMOs and MOBAs.
I mean, I get that. MOBAs for me, in general, the way they are designed, they very much, they rely on everybody doing their part in a way that makes me feel stressed, so I don't really enjoy them. And then MMOs, a lot of them do the kind of the traditional MMO combat, which I really just have never jived with. But I like a lot of the ideas. I like the ideas behind raids and stuff. I actually had like an idea for like, I mean, I don't want to get too into it, I guess, but I had an idea for some MMO raid inspired content in the live service thing I briefly alluded to earlier that I one day want to do.
I gotta go to bed. It's 1 in the morning.
Have a good night, Holly. Thank you for hanging out for so long.
Thanks for having me.
I love you, Holly.
I love you.
Yay. Good job on the dub today, genuinely.
Thank
you.
So
good.
I hope people continue to enjoy it.
I'm sure they shall.
Good night.
Good night.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. I'm so exhausted. If I don't kill these dragons soon, I'm gonna freak out. I need to go to bed.
In the Torment Nexus.
I am in the Torment Nexus. This was actually Tetsuya Nomura's warning that if we don't do something about the dragons ahead of time, this is gonna be our Torment Nexus. This is Tetsuya Nomura's sci-fi prediction of the future.
Nodding my head. That makes sense.
You should be. You should agree with me.
Oh, agree?
Yeah. No, I don't want to kill that one.
The people can't see it, but I have this emote called Agree, and then I have another one called Agreeple.
Oh, okay.
It's purple.
Oh.
Yeah, wait, I can just post it. Agree. Agreeple.
Oh, thank God. Okay, one down. Hang on. Lock in.
Wait, lock in.
Lock in. We're down one dragon.
Walk in.
Walk in freezer.
Have you guys ever seen that one point-and-click adventure game with Christopher Walken in it?
No.
It's called Ripper, I think. It's like about, it's like a cyberpunk Jack the Ripper kind of thing.
I never heard of it.
Wait, but Walk came back?
The whole bit with it is like it was back when FMV games were like a big thing, right?
I miss you, FMV games.
And so it was like a series of murders are happening in like New York or some shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
And
as happens in New York,
have to figure it out by like cyberpunk means like going through people's memories and bullshit, right?
Badass.
Christopher Walken is also there, and he's a suspect on the case.
This actually is ringing a bell. I might have heard of this.
You've probably seen it floating around as like, what is it? It's like, ooh, bad video game with Christopher Walken in it.
Oh, is it bad? That's unfortunate.
I don't think it's like bad. It's like, you know how people kind of hyperbole shit.
Absolutely, I do. We had a whole conversation about that.
What is it? It's I mean, it got like 7s when it came out.
Alright, that's pretty good for an FMV game, frankly. That's like gold.
Yeah. But, oh, right, yeah, it also just uses Don't Fear the Reaper by Blue Oyster Cult in it for some reason.
Just like Prey! Just like Prey!
Oh my god. Yeah, there's like a lot of weirdo FMV games I've learned about over the past, like, year or so. I remember there's one that was like...
Wow, I thought I was using Stun Impact. Okay, that was scary.
I'm trying to remember what the fuck it was called. I'm blanking on the name of it. It was like an absurd
I fucked up my
early on, like, survival game where you were like walking around in like a 3D environment, but it was like on the 3DO, so it was like
badass,
choppy and weird, but it was like
awesome.
in-depth survival game where you have to like manage resources and shit, but it was on the 3DO.
That's awesome.
It was like Darwin something or another. Like, hold on. What the fuck was it called? I saw it in a video once. Let's see if I can look at the video.
I didn't need to heal, but I did it.
Turns out when you work a very boring job and you spend most of your time at work listening to video essays on random obscure video games, you pick up a lot of random obscure video game knowledge.
Matto?
What's up?
I'm so sorry to interrupt you.
Did you win?
Matto? No! Don't you fucking dig! You get out of there! No. Keep attacking Goofy! Keep him stun locked, Goofy!
Keep it up, Goofy!
Yes! Holy shit! Goofy stun lock carry! Goofy stun lock carry!
Holy shit!
Holy fuck!
Oh my god!
Holy fuck! Get me to a fucking save point.
I felt it in my bones that that was the one.
Oh
my god. Oh my fucking god.
I'm maxed out on frost gems because of that. Holy fuck. Alt F4. This stream is over.
Get the fuck out of here.
Close this fucking game. I'll see you in another 2 months, chat. For another one of these. Holy fuck.
Oh my god.
Thank god. Who are we gonna raid, y'all?
Socksfest is still going.
Oh my god, yeah, let's go. I know what our raid phrase is also. That's not a question. Everybody copy and paste this into the chat of Socks BS. Before we go, y'all wanna plug? Y'all wanna say nothing? Go down the call list order. Who's first? Char.
Who's first? Yeah.
I don't have anything to plug. You should commission me so
Do
that
it.
I have money to spoil my brand new kitten.
Matto.
Hi, I'm Matto. You can follow me on twitch.tv/Matto424. I'm planning on something really big that may happen in the next month and or year. Stay tuned.
I can't wait.
Hell yeah. And Star.
You can listen to my music. Here, I'm actually just gonna link that shit.
Yeah, go for it.
You can listen to my music. That make me smile.
I'll click a button on it right now.
Fuck yes.
Here we go. Sounds like this. This is scary. I clicked on the scary one.
Which one did you click on? Did you click on Infinite Happiness?
I clicked on... We have to raid. I clicked on Elliot Speedrun 422 PB.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
It was scary.
It was
Chat.
scary. That one is scary.
Thank you all so much for hanging out. I hope you all enjoyed the dub. I hope you all enjoyed this stream. I will see you all soon for more of your regularly scheduled programming. Good night, everybody. Bye bye.